You feeling better?
What's up, guys?
Feel a little less ragey.
Huh?
Oh man, we
What are you
didn't have a
talking
good
about?
morning. That's what Trav was telling
Nope.
me. Yeah,
What happened?
a little bit of an accident over in the Emerald Jungle.
I know. I died again trying to recover that.
Well, we had that too, but you know that was the least of our worries out there. No, just a lot of mobs. Bad luck.
Accident in your pants.
We actually killed off a number of them, and we were recovering from it. But
Did you guys run into Sev or something?
the mob decided to walk away, and when it walked away, it walked into another pack of like 5 mobs. This is the stupidest thing ever, dude. There's so many random roamers out there. It's well, Shrieky's a little higher level than me.
Yeah, you're like level 30 running through.
I usually fall.
Bro, they killed my
Shrieky
they
felt
killed my
comfortable running through
45.
because he's higher
I
level.
mean, that's.
And
I wouldn't think
normally,
would
like
run
99% of the
through
time, you're probably right. You're gonna be fine, but
insane.
we just got really unlucky with all the roamers.
Yeah. How was High Hole Keep, Shrieky? Did you get a level? You finished? You said your cleric things, right, or something?
Yeah, I got 46 on the cleric, and then I bought this game Loop Hero on Steam that looked really cool.
I've actually seen it, but the mechanics look weird to me.
Yeah, it's
You have to explain it to me.
it's a card game, but it's a roguelite also. So I mean, I'm just getting started.
It's like busy handwork kind of a game to me. You know what I'm saying? Like a lot of things to push.
I've
and
seen
move
some of
and
those
slide
other
around
ones,
and stuff to
roguelike
me.
card games. They
yeah,
look
I don't know how I saw it.
You know, you get like new items while you're in the
Isn't a
roguelite
bad thing.
from the cards that you get, right?
This looks like a dungeon crawler mixed with a card game kind of thing. To me, I don't know. It may not be.
Project Zomboid. This sounds familiar. Have we
Played a
played
little
that one?
Project Zomboid earlier too. It's always a little fun. It's super hard, and it's got multiplayer now, which I did not realize. You don't own it. Cypher owns it, but it is heavy crafting. It's like top-down, retro-style graphics, very unforgiving and pretty hardcore zombie gameplay style, like survival.
So, an open world survival horror
It's
video
only like
game in the
15
alpha
bucks.
stage development by British and Canadian independent developers. Set the post-apocalyptic zombie infestation world where players is challenged to survive far as long as possible. So that kind of sounds like that other we are billions or we were zillions or something. This one's more what, like you control a team or like one person?
Yeah, except that's more of like an RTS style game.
Oh, that's kind of cool.
You control one person in the world, and it's apparently got multiplayer now. And it's all about like it's base building, crafting,
'cause they're
and the
following
zombies can be pretty unforgiving. You don't want to like shoot guns and draw them in, or if you get chased by a bunch, you don't want to just run straight back to base.
Yeah, this looks pretty cool.
Yep.
I might try this one later.
And it's got like a fucking seasons and weather and shit.
I'm guessing as you go ahead. It is God view, but it's also kind of like angled, so it's not like directly top.
Said it's a top-down style game.
Yeah, it's a top down.
Yeah. The Sims kind of thing, looking a little.
Yeah, it's not straight top down.
Diablo-ish kind of that?
Yeah, Diablo-ish.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, gotcha. Yep, okay.
But you gotta get the resources, so it's like every day you go out looking for stuff, and then
But like, I mean, everything in the game is crafted. Like, you can craft fucking everything. Yeah. Well, and then you have skills too, and that depends on like how much you can do before you're exhausted, and those increase just by doing things.
So Lab's message of the day: fear is too hard. No, we'll check back when we're all 60.
They get their ass stomped.
Apparently, I didn't go.
Well, I think what they were mainly saying
I got
in
stung
Guild
by
Chat
some
when I
bees,
logged
took some
in was that
Benadryl and passed the fuck
it's
out.
different
So-
when you have 7 people playing 3 tunes each
But I'm good now.
versus
Have
all
some
those
elves.
people being played by an individual. Which I don't know why it took them that long to figure that out, but yeah, like that's.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
it's way different.
Yeah, no, that's a different experience altogether.
Yeah. Oh, it's hard to taunt, slow, and heal all at the same time. Not that you can't do it. It's pretty rough.
So
It was
basically, in this game, you like there's a loop, and you're just creating loops that your character goes through, I
Talking about
guess.
Project Zomboid.
And he'll fight things as he comes across them. I'm not really sure.
like kind of on his own.
I'm in like a planning stage. No, I'm talking about this loop hero. It's got like overwhelming positive reviews.
Nice.
The code guy's playing it right now too, so it's getting a lot of attention. Anything he
Go
plays,
ahead.
what he's got like 80,000 people watching or something.
I don't understand that. I just don't find his
I'm
content
just
that enjoyable.
I'm just saying
Yeah.
people watching.
Oh, I know people watch them, and it's all taste is subjective. Like, and I don't hate on him for it. It's just not for me. He's doing something
Probably
right,
not
obviously.
playing 30-year-old games is a good start. 'Cause you don't have a huge you're not gonna have 80,000 people.
I don't hate the
watching
player
play
or the
Everquest.
game.
But I'm fine with the low numbers. But as far as
Yeah,
those
yeah.
big YouTubers are
Oh,
always
he's a
playing, like, what's
big
new, too.
variety streamer for sure.
Yeah, really.
I'm playing a 20-year-old game, dude.
They have to be fair.
Checking it out to stay relevant, right?
Yeah.
Not that you're not relevant, AC. Don't take that the wrong way.
Whoa.
I've seen people who will jump in
You're pretty
on the
irrelevant,
streams,
But, no, I'm
that are
it's very
fans
niche.
of like
That's-
another
that's
series
instead of
that
irrelevant,
just
let's
recently
call it
came out, and they'd
niche.
be like, "What is this? The graphics are so old." I don't see the graphics as being old because I grew up with them, right? Like they just look right. But for anybody who hasn't played this game, for anybody who hasn't ever seen it, they're like, "Holy crap! What are you playing?" It's like going back to like a DOS
Yeah,
game.
they look good to us, right? Yeah. So my son's friend that is staying over, I ordered pizza for dinner. I've never done this.
So he likes a grilled cheese.
I'm like, what does he like on his pizza?
That's
They're
not a
like
pizza.
cheese with no sauce. I'm like, what?
What?
I'm like,
Yeah,
I can order pizza without sauce.
just make him a grilled cheese sandwich. You don't have no
Didn't
sauce
know
on
it
it.
was a thing. So
Just get him, what do they call those tortillas with the cheese?
quesadillas.
Yeah, give him quesadilla. GG.
Does it come with like meat?
I was like,
on
huh,
it
I
at
didn't know I
all,
could
or
order
is he
pizza
just going
with
with cheese?
cheese and no sauce. I'm like, okay.
So bread and cheese. He likes fondue.
If
Yeah,
you want
just
to,
give him a fondue
he just
set.
wants cheese and no sauce. He's like cheesy bread. That's basically what it is. He likes cheesy bread,
It's not weird.
which is cool. I'm like, hey,
Yeah,
it's fine with me.
Knock yourself out, kid.
See if they can
Yeah,
get
dude.
like the meat
like,
that they would have
what,
put on that pizza on the
$5 for a
side,
medium
and you
pizza
can just
from
throw them on the other
Domino's?
pizzas.
Not a big deal. Get to get what he wants. I don't have to cook and deal with it. So. I wish it worked that way, dude.
I don't know. I think ZK was bringing up people's favorite or least favorite pizzas the other day with like the pineapple and stuff. Yeah, not a huge fan of it myself, but like I can eat it.
I love meat, pineapple, and bacon on a pizza.
They always keep trying to push the
Me
limit
neither.
though. Like at first it was like barbecue
I
pizza,
can't even
and
eat
then they
it.
had like a Philly cheesesteak
No.
pizza, and I think
You're a team no pineapple?
last time I saw they had
No.
like a chicken, like oh good.
Dude, I had I had a pizza in Cedar Rapids, Iowa. There was this pizza place that they make a it's a like
With the
what do they
tomato
call it,
sauce.
mom's dinner pizza, and it's got like baked chicken and mashed potatoes and corn and stuff on a
Right.
pizza
And I think that's the thing is like we always try it, but then it's just
with
like
the tomato sauce.
like some of them aren't bad,
And I'm like, there's no way.
but the
this
other
is gonna
one's
be good,
better,
But I'm like,
right?
it's something different. I have to try it. And
Yeah.
that's the thing.
It's
This
like would I
one
order
wasn't
that
bad,
over the
but it wasn't
normal like
pizza.
pepperoni or
Like,
sausage?
that's
And it's like
the way I
no,
felt. It was
it's
like
interesting to
it's not
try,
bad,
but
but it's not really pizza.
yeah, they had something on the news.
And that's all it was.
Like
It was
2-3
a
days
work
ago
trip, and I
where
was like,
some
"I'm gonna
restaurant
try it,
here
but
tried
not
to
gonna like make it a
be
staple of my
creative,
diet. That's
you
for
know, and try to
sure.
get noticed, and they put Fruit Loops and Cheerios on their pizza. With the sauce, yeah, no, like dessert style, like no, they just stuck it on like a normal pizza, and it had like the cheese and the tomato sauce.
That's
and-
what you were saying with the sauce, like with sauce. Yeah.
And everybody was making fun of it because they were like, "That's the pizza that nobody asked for and nobody's gonna eat." Usually they're pretty supportive. They're like, "Oh yeah, city's trying something new, right?" But nah, not this one. I've seen the videos on YouTube for Japanese pizza. I don't know if you've seen any of those. It's like sushi, like raw fish. Yeah, but they make it differently, right? Obviously, it doesn't come with like a tomato sauce base. It has
What's the difference?
like a different marinade
Yeah.
to go with it. And
Oh, on pizza? That sounds good.
I don't know. Like the breading is a little thicker than you'd probably want
Right.
with raw fish.
That could be good.
It depends. I mean, if they do like a thin crust, it might be fine, right? Like that little crunchy to go with it. But if they do a thick crust,
Yeah, maybe. You might be right there.
what about you, Donald? What's the weirdest pizza you've ever seen or eaten? None that I've ever seen here.
You guys have Marion's where you are at? Marion's pizza? So there's a branch called Marion's, and they have a.
I mean, sausage on a
sauerkraut
pizza sounds
sausage
good.
pizza.
Sauerkraut?
It's not as
Does it
bad
get
as
a
it
little
sounds,
messy?
though. It's pretty good.
Yeah, that sounds disgusting.
I like sauerkraut too.
No chocolate chili.
Yeah, it's messy, but it's good. I don't know.
Wonder what level those golems
The
in the
gray is the
are
one where you need the enduring breath, right?
Gray?
for the Beastlord epic.
Oh, I don't know.
Boulder Fiend.
No, but do they hit like 43s or 45s?
Yeah. Apparently they're like 43 to 45. Okay.
Doesn't sound bad.
That's one. They're probably not because they're overtuned for Luclin. But that's where I'm going. Twilight
I was like,
Seas.
why is the skeleton so large? He's standing on a giant rock. I was like, man, the experience is not all that great here because I have not leveled yet, and I'm already a bubble into the next level. That not dinging thing gets me every time, man. I keep waiting for it to happen. No, almost never. Occasionally I will if, like, the fight ends abruptly, and then there's no fight that comes in afterwards. But if I go straight into another fight
don't-
after
you
I'm
don't
supposed to ding, the sounds don't work right. I mean, it blocks everything else. Like when the volume for the music in the background goes too loud, I can just turn my auto attack
Almost
on
like the
and
combat sound
it
is what
lowers
is
it back
blocking
down.
the level sound. That's weird. Huh. Weird.
I think I've heard it 5 times around that.
Mine does the same thing. It's not every
Well,
level,
for me,
but
it's a big
definitely does that thing on
milestone,
every
man. Like
level.
you get another level, you know, it kind of lets you know.
I guess I
Because
don't
I'm not always
pay
watching. Like I
attention
don't really
enough,
pay attention
you
to
know?
my experience all that much. So
Guys
when I
know.
look in there and see I've gained like 2 levels and I didn't hear a ding, like kind of sucks.
Oh, for sure. Yeah, I get that.
I think we're gonna have one pop right on top of us next.
I'm not gonna.
See, the thing with that though is, are they trying to pull
kind of bad for it, but
the way they normally do, which is just round everything up and running in circles,
Might
or
wait
are they
for that
trying
repop before I
to
pull another.
snag a corner like in the old days and hide in that corner and only pull things that they can handle? Oh, okay.
it's probably they're probably probably well they didn't have a bard to kite, so they couldn't have tried that way. Put it that way. Because I was
Because you weren't there.
Yeah, that's
He's high
truly
enough to
it.
get
I'm
into
the
the
only
zone.
bard that's high enough to even
But
consider
are
trying
you
it.
even high enough to be fair?
No, I'm not.
Yeah,
I'm not, Nano.
What would have happened is they would have watched Flip die and then said, "Man, we shouldn't try this."
So what you're saying is he could have saved all
Exactly.
those lives.
That's what would have happened, in my opinion. I
Your
don't know.
opinion,
I'm an
your
idiot.
Your opinion is likely correct in this instance.
I'm not always correct.
Oh yeah, it's gonna hurt for a day or 2.
By
I
sacrifice,
getting stung by a bee. Good job, bro.
dude. Shit still hurts.
How many were there?
One of them flew up
Oh
the
my
back of my
god,
shirt
that's pretty nasty.
and like got me right between the shoulder blades, like right on my spine.
Just out on the water, like not
I
next
got
to
stung by,
anything.
like,
They
6
weren't
or
like
7.
guarding their base.
Oh
or...
my gosh.
So it was, you know, it was not a fantastic experience. Let's put it.
Oh, okay. I thought you're out on a boat or something.
No, they were. That's the thing. I was we were walking around the. We didn't take a load out or anything. I was walking around the. Yeah. So I was just walking through some tall weeds, kind of around the edge of the hit zone.
Did you run around like Tommy
And,
Boy?
it didn't go well. It was unpleasant. The way I'll put it. No,
It was too late.
when the first one like landed on my cheek, I was like, "Oh, there's bees here. I need to get out of here." And then, yeah. And then as I backed out, there was just too many on me.
Yeah,
'cause
that will happen.
I've been stung by bees before, but this one was just. I got too close.
Yeah, I
to home.
looted a couple already, but if you need any of these, let me know. I just didn't want anything to rot.
By the way, these are fine steel staves if you want them.
Well, it's not a competition. I kind of already
got-
figured.
I'm sure I got more money than you. You can have them.
Figured you had more money than me, but you know.
Sure.
It's not. I'm just letting you know.
I mean, I can't,
Yeah,
I can't
look at
afford to
him,
buy
I
really
know,
nice
geez,
armor, but I
like-
can afford to buy my food and water, and I get a nice meal at the
You as
end of the
Pofolk.
night in an inn.
You know.
I do get some spells every so often when I can take the time out of my day to actually run over there and buy them.
And you get your spells.
Do not normally, actually, because everybody else has higher level spells than me, and there's usually a Beastlord in the group, so I have not gotten
Wait,
that.
you use your
much
spells?
all that often. I didn't even use my kick that much because it doesn't seem like it does anything. That would be better. What's up, Cypher? Welcome to the stream, man.
I use slam instead of kick. Holy crap.
Oh, the
I
coming
have
to America too?
big training mobs on me.
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, it was probably
Worse
the worst
than
move
me.
I've ever seen in my entire life, yeah.
What? Oh, you're fired.
I only got 17 minutes in before
Ever?
I couldn't stand it anymore, dude. Yeah,
Am I
it was
wrong,
the
or did
most-
they not bring up the fact
No, I
of
don't.
doing remakes in that
Oh
movie?
yeah, dude, by a gazillion miles worse than any movie I've ever seen.
What? What?
I've seen
Oh,
some
you
pretty
gotta
bad
watch
movies
the
out
whole
there because I
thing.
It's
like
worse
bad
than Bill and
movies.
Ted then,
This
huh?
one, like, another level.
I mean, they're both bad.
You guys, jeez.
They're
I
both
like
bad.
It. I like it.
No, it's just preference. I mean, there's somebody out there who will probably love it. They'll probably think
It's-
it's the greatest thing they've ever seen. For me, it's the
Yeah.
exact
You
opposite.
guys are just haters, that's all.
No. It's bad.
See, I didn't even like that. I would prefer them being dead than being in this movie.
The only thing that I liked about it is that I get to see all these people and know that they're alive. Or they
Because
were
at least
alive
they
during
could
the
have
filming
at least they
of the
could have kept
movie.
their legacy going.
Wow, in real
Hey,
life,
Sarah, what's up?
I mean, in
Damn,
real
bro.
life, knowing that they're alive.
Wait, does that
Bastard, yeah, bastard.
does
would
that
be
make
the-
you a racist then?
Stacey,
Oh,
no.
Tara.
Wow.
Hey, Tara. It makes
No,
him
not a racist.
Hey.
a
Did you finally
bastard.
recover from your birthday?
I mean, I didn't really need recovering.
Sure.
I drank a lot of water like before I
She knew what she
started
was doing.
drinking, and then I ate while I was drinking, so I think that helped.
So you were set. Like you had it planned out. You were good to go.
Yeah, now I'm drinking the rest of my wine, wishing I had more.
That's always how it goes, right?
We are
No,
down in
you're kidding. I had
Quesora
like
with
a
Trav if you want to come join us.
1.5 liter bottle of wine.
Got 2 open spots.
I think I'm gonna buy 2 next time.
Oh, wow. We've been doing that plenty already today.
I guess
liter
I'm not
full.
That's
drunk
true.
enough to
Trav
get
didn't die.
killed.
Me and Shariki.
They don't need to be drunk to get killed, Tara.
I don't die.
Oh, he did
Trav
die, didn't he?
Sure you don't die.
Trav did not die at all, even once in the wherever he was just at. So
Oh, is that why we took the back
I
route?
remember
Rather
last
than
time we
just jump
tried
down the little-
K-Star, we died.
Yeah, I learned my lesson. I learned how to get down here pretty easily now. Yeah.
I mean, you come to
I think it's
the
the better
right
route, to
side
be
of
honest.
the library for sure, but
oh, these
If
things
you're-
spawn in packs of 3. I was not aware of that.
you got an
Okay.
enduring breath item. You got Haddon's
Degrade. Be fun.
Oh,
No, I've got
Again.
Lodi shields on all 3 of mine.
Where is the respawn?
I wish that worked on a monk.
That guy's selling a gnome mask. It's only
I would make one for that.
25K. I wish I had the money.
It's the greatest thing
That
ever,
would
man.
be-
Ever since I got
even
turned
have a
into
monk.
one over on P99, like
make
that's
one
just
for that.
the best race class
AC
combo I've ever
AC has
seen.
always talked about being a gnome monk.
Because those guys are decked out. Like a monk or the gnome, they're stacked. They got some muscle on them. So it fits. It's not like a troll trying to be a monk. Like that doesn't make any sense. Oh, we got to pop back over here.
Yeah.
He's walking. He just went around the corner.
That's what I was waiting for. But I didn't know he was over there. Oh, shit.
So you said you're almost out of wine, Tara?
Yeah. I'm sad.
What are you doing, Cypher? You want to come join us over on Takp? It's your favorite server.
Yeah, that's gonna happen.
Yeah. No. No, thank you. I decline that offer with a hell no. and then I add on to that offer, never in my life.
And then he spits and curses.
Kind of hurts
I mean,
me.
I get it. Every single person who's joined us over here in the
Same.
first, like, 6-7 hours have been nothing but frustration. I mean, it has a lot to do with it for other people. Like, Bushido had a hard time. Granted, Bushido has a hard time getting into
That
game
has
as well these
nothing to
days,
do with
but Flip had a hard time with it.
Yeah, for maybe other people.
It's true, but you were here before us.
It's like level 5 now.
I didn't.
I'm just saying we didn't get to see your first day in, get to hear you scream and yell
What
about
does that have to do with it?
the viewfinder and
I was here
everything
before
else.
any of you.
What the fuck got to do?
I didn't.
You like that heel, Trev?
I didn't scream and yell about anything.
Mm-hmm. You don't have a viewfinder?
Yeah, I like it so much I'm gonna use my own.
Wait, there's a viewfinder in this game? Oh. When I was a kid.
Actually,
But won't.
I am close to level 39 on my Beastlord, so I guess I'll clear up spells first.
There's some mage people in Oak in the library. Anybody know?
Somewhere in the middle?
Up or down when you go in. Anybody know?
Up. Or down. You know. Guess it depends on your perspective.
Just check the map.
I mean, you go in and then there's stairs that go up, there's stairs that go down.
Right.
So, I mean, you know what I'm trying to say?
I do.
Well-
Yeah.
Yeah, why are you going down on the...
Just ask a guard.
They like it when you go up on them, but, you know, the down part,
They're pretty good until you try to go
taking it
up
a
and
little
down.
too far.
Are you going down on guards? Down part, yeah.
I think you got that wrong.
Well, you gotta go down on the gnome guards. You gotta go up on the ogre guards.
That's weird, bro.
Too far. Yeah, sorry.
Saying that's weird.
And you're in the gray.
Man, these little trap mobs are a pain in the ball.
So were they,
I don't think they can even
like,
jump
high
the
hit points or high damage?
piece I'm looking for. Yeah.
Gesundheit, by the
Oh
way.
yeah,
Little
there are trap
bull.
mobs there. I forgot.
Yeah, the trap mobs are what you have to kill for the Beastlord Epic.
Thank you.
Give me half a second to step away. I'll be right back.
Bird up.
can see the Estes Ra Temple right in front of me. I love that zone so much.
You're braver than me, sir. Braver than me.
Well, that's not uncommon.
No, I'm not very brave sometimes. Or most times. Or all the times.
Okay. I like the gray. You were killing in Maiden's Eye, dude.
I didn't do too bad. I mean, I couldn't kill the hunters, but I could kill them.
But the gray is like the same level as Maiden's Eye. A stone beast. Nice. That absolutely can drop what I'm looking for. Hello.
Hey, Cypher.
Huh?
How interested would you be in a multiplayer server for Project Zomboid?
Project Zomboid. I don't know what that is.
You own it.
Do I?
You do.
Yeah, you
Okay, no,
love
do I
it.
like
You
it?
don't know
Do I
about
like
it.
it? Do I like
I don't know what
I-
games
it's-
I own. I just own them.
It's a super heavy crafting game. I don't know if you like it. Seems like your kind of game.
Did I say it was like amazing?
Yeah,
Zombie
and you never even
crafting?
played it.
It does it.
That's how good it is.
What kind of game is it? This doesn't even
I
look
tried
like
to,
what I
because it
would
was
have
digging
thought.
through my
There's a
trash.
raccoon on the front of it.
Actually, we don't have raccoons down here.
Ignore the raccoon.
Okay.
What's up, Big? How you doing, man?
I
Compass is
know,
really
right?
broken. Yeah, I
What
know.
the
It's
heck
my
is with
sensitivity.
that? Let me take a look at what this thing is.
It looks like a cool game. I was just looking at some of the pictures and
It's
stuff.
better if he uses it.
Because you're
Doesn't
playing
look
a
like a
single
game I
person,
liked.
but now there's multiplayer, so maybe that's the part you didn't like. Just playing a dude, playing another dude.
Yeah.
Playing a dude.
I honestly, I don't remember ever playing this game. And if I did play it, I probably didn't play it for very long. It looks like that kind
It's
of game.
pretty hard, especially alone.
What's up, Doe?
Yeah, and then Cypher didn't like it.
Doesn't look appealing. The real question is how big
Yeah,
of
his
a
connection
download
kind of
is it?
crapped out on
That's
it.
That's
super tiny.
that's what determines if I play games now.
Oh, you back to that?
Yeah.
Always back to that.
No, there was a while there when you were doing great.
I mean, if it's gigs, it means it's still gonna take me a day. I mean, I can install it.
Too late.
Wow, you sound excited.
Yeah, you do.
Yeah,
Not while you're playing EQ. It's like a rule.
Oh, it's worth it.
keep your pants on, bro.
This should be the repop right here.
Keep your pants on, bro. Who wears pants? Good God.
Really? Wow.
You
I've been
did-
doing
you
it wrong this whole time.
Yes.
You missed the.
Yeah,
You
maybe.
missed them.
Good man been wondering about this.
I don't wear pants when I
so- Oh,
sleep.
yeah,
Does
yeah.
that
If
count?
you're not feeling blue or green lately, which you're not alone. People have been kind of going through a little burnout over there due to all the stuff that's going on with the raid. The server is pretty cool. It does have a little bit of a learning curve if you're coming over from blue or green due to the way the system works. It's kind of the old school, even further than P99 as far as the mechanics go. But it's super easy to install. You can literally just click a button on their website and it gets everything ready for you. I will say, if you're not a fan of boxing, you may not like the community over here because almost everybody does 2 to 3 boxing. Not every single person, but almost. Other than that, everybody seems to be having fun. Yeah, smaller. Smaller than P99 for sure. P99, I think you'd have like 17, 1800. Over here, what's the max
It's a
you
pretty
guys
good
have seen?
community of
Like
people, too.
600-700?
Pretty much.
Well, I mean, you got to look at the number, and then you can decide for yourself how many of those are real.
I just meant nice.
Actual humans. Divided by 3.
Not all.
That's what I said. It's a small percentage, but they're there.
AC and Bushido don't play, and
Well,
chicks.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
what percentage of the server does?
I'd say probably 20. I bet there's 20.
Oh, thanks for the
20%
follow,
of the people
Crush.
that don't box on this server.
We are playing on
That's
the
a
Takp
very
server.
small
It is a
percentage.
There's more people
emulated
who
server
don't
for
box
the
than
old
you
Mac
think.
server that existed back in the day. And apparently EQ kind of, or Sony I should say, like third-partied that one out and said, create us a server that works on Mac, and then we'll never really do anything else with it. So they were kind of left to their own devices for a very long time. So they're a little further back than most of the servers you would be accustomed to seeing. But that one got closed down, I think, what, like 10 years ago? 11 years ago? And this one came out, like...
Yeah, about like 2013.
I think a lot of them probably were.
Went from like 2003 to 2013, and yes, there are people on the server that were on that server from that time period. And then they came over to this one, and they offer
Right.
a lot of like testing support and
A
feedback.
lot of people here didn't know anything but
Yeah,
that
no,
version of EQ.
no cycle
So a lot of them
target,
Yep.
which
have never known
I've always been a
scroll wheel,
clicker.
they've never
Over
known
on P99, people
stuff
were like,
like
oh
that.
man, why don't you do the little thing with the
So they're
button?
like, what are you
But
guys bitching about?
like,
No scroll wheels.
I was classic. Like I started like 6 months after the game came out, and you had to click everywhere. You had to, use your mouse. So I just got accustomed to doing that when I play EQ. So a lot of those changes that people hated on green didn't really bother me since I never took advantage of them anyways.
Dude, I've killed my mage 3 times in poke. Amazing.
Jumping off
Spell
the
icons do
top
take a little
of
while to get used to, since I'm used to like the older versions,
Library. Fall off library.
but it doesn't take that long.
nice.
You'll get accustomed to it all. That's the other thing that gets me all the time is there's no ding, but no, I'm 2 bubbles into 33, so I did get 33. That was a little while ago.
Did you level yet?
Yeah, it's probably the biggest pet peeve I have so far, and it's not even that big of a pet peeve. It's just something that kind of slightly annoys me, is the sound. Occasionally the volume will raise in the background for music, and if you just turn your auto attack on and off, it fixes it. And then, of course, you don't always get the ding noise, which I just mentioned, so... Very small, minor things, and I'm sure they're going to fix them at some point. They have not released Planes of Power fully yet. There is Plane of Knowledge in the game, so you can use the stones to get around and things of that sort, but there is no pop yet. There will be.
Shrieky found a thing.
Was there like a
progress report in their development or something?
I don't know,
forget
like
where he said they
when
were.
the next expansion's
They had it
coming out,
posted
something like that?
Yeah, it's on the forums under Takp resources. No.
They don't have a date, but they have
I
milestones.
just looted a
Like,
backpack.
this is where we
by the way,
are
Trev, if you want to roll on that.
at this point of development, So it's pretty cool that way.
Yeah, it's not big, I don't think, because it can't hold those.
Oh, I got a
It's
couple of
medium,
those. You can have
yeah.
it. It's a nice. That's 35%, I think, weight reduction or
But
something.
the
like
community is really nice. They do like mass group buffs every so often, and they usually announce it in the Alliance channel, which is a
that. It's a medium
complete
size. Yeah.
server-wide channel where you can communicate with people, and it's really not bogged down with a lot of weird crap like you would normally see, like on P99. If you ever go to like East Common Tunnels, you'll see all sorts of weird conversations going on, which is cool. It's a great place to be if you want to just chill and like get into something with somebody. But the Alliance chat usually is pretty clean. Like you don't have to worry about that too much. Crush says you can see what zones are finished and what they're currently working on for POP. Crush, have you looked at it? Like, how far along are they in that one? Like, how many How many more zones do you think they got? Oh, so they're like right there.
They've got a couple of the elemental zones left and Planet of Time. And that's it. Like Bastion of Thunder, all of those zones are done. But they've got like
Time.
water, fire, and maybe air left.
I
and
could
then
see them
time,
releasing
or
PvP
something
without
like that.
a couple of those zones and just being like, we'll
Time's
get to
gonna
them
take
as
them
we can
some
get to them, and people being happy with that too.
You can say time.
Because you can't go into those
Yes,
zones immediately. Anyways, you got to get keyed, you got to get outfitted. Like, it's going to be a couple months before anybody really pushes into those. There are, but I think they'd be happy with getting a little bit of content than none at all if they wanted to release it early.
Some nerds, dude. There's some nerds.
Got to pop over here, Trev. But yeah, I'm not in a rush. I mean, there's a whole Luclin era that I skipped over back in the day, so this is all brand new to me.
Yep.
I've been trying to stay in that area just to level and kind of experience it. But occasionally you got to go to the old world zones and be comfortable with where you're at. But yeah, like I said, the install is super easy. You go to their website, download the entire game. I don't think there was any patches you had to download, right? It's not like P99 where you had to download the patch individually and then install it into the directory and everything like that. It's all pretty much in one file. That's only if you're doing like 3-boxing and you want it to have like the ability to click one button on all of them at the exact same time, right?
It was like a mouse thing or something, right? That's it. I don't know what it's for. I just remember seeing it.
No, you're not allowed to do that.
There's not a macro, but it's a button to switch screens. I think is what it is, or something.
Yeah,
They have that, but that's not. I think it's a mouse. Isn't it a mouse cursor thing that you have to download?
yeah.
Or
It'll
you
let
can't?
it'll free your mouse and let you play full screen, but let your mouse still go between windows.
The raids are also on a rotation over here for the high-end ones, but some of the lesser, like dragons and things of that sort, are kind of free range. Like, you just go in there and get it when you can. But we're still learning. I mean, I don't know everything about the server for sure, so if I missed anything you guys know about it, you want to let the people who are thinking about coming in here and joining. Yeah, it's not as bad as it was before. Right? You don't go link dead anymore when you zone in there. You don't have to stare at the ground. You are allowed to have a fourth tune. You're only allowed to 3-box, and you can have a fourth tune that never leaves the bazaar on at all times. You can sell stuff over there if you want. But you guys have kind of said all like the trade skill stuff. You can't really find it all that often, if ever. So there's not a whole lot of people selling that kind of thing. If you're into that kind of stuff, then you might be able to make some money over here doing that. Right. Like Black Panther armor, not really anybody selling that. You were looking for potions the other day, and you actually ended up getting the skill and going over there and starting to make your own things just because nobody was selling any of them.
Well, that's because I want to make gate potions. I'm really wanting to make POP potions when they come out, because that's if it's the right era. There's like healing and query potions and stuff. But I want gate potions. I don't have.
You also
porter,
can't
so
buy backpacks,
definitely gonna need
obviously,
gate
because they don't fit into a container, and they don't have like the token system that I guess eventually came later. And the whole buying thing, right? Like that's not in the game yet either. It probably won't ever be over here. Like the actual NPCs, your auctioneer guy in the broker's not able to buy items, so you can't like sell them stuff.
I don't know when they introduced barter. I think it was much later.
Because we had a guy called Green Grocer who used to sit inside
Could be wrong.
the Tunnel and Commons, and he would buy all like the foodstuffs, and then he would make it and sell the finished product. trying to do some sort of system like that. You could sell the finished product, but buying all the foodstuffs, you'd have to, I guess, either look. Yeah, I mean, I wasn't gonna get into that stuff. I'm just saying, as far as like what he was trying to do, that whole like bizarre thing doesn't really work with that. But
He was also a GM who lost his mind.
Yeah, kind of.
Usually the barter's like, if it's bone chips, they'd buy them for like, 1 gold, where people were selling them for 1 plat. You know what I mean? But they were there for quick sales.
I think he got banned over there too, didn't he? No, it's Wayfair now. I think is what it's called.
Same thing though. He I don't know about that. But...
I think that's where it's going.
It's called Wayfarer's Haven. You can play over there, but that server died.
I did hear about that whole debacle, and that probably would have killed the server.
Decided to instance the raid stuff because
if you were anybody
the
else,
devs guild started to lose mobs to other guilds.
I don't know if the devs on this one play the game or not. I don't know if they're allowed to, or what their rule system is for that. But it has a pretty good track record. You guys have been around for like 8-9 years, so it didn't just spring up yesterday. Still has its fair share of bugs. One of the ones that they've already fixed, they just haven't done the update for it yet, is that Grob and what's the other city? Ogak? The book was gone, so that you could port from POK into those zones, but the book would not let you port back. So they have an NPC there now for the short term. Oh my god, short term. Which is, I think, a priest of Discord that you hail and talk to, and he'll push you back to POK. What about you, Tara and Trav? You guys have been here the longest. Anything I've missed? Anything that was good or bad that people should know about? Because I know, Trav, you're not a big fan of the mass group bus. Like, you just don't get them.
Pretty much covered it all.
Nothing that really stands out.
No.
They are addictive.
Nope. I think it takes away from the game.
It's so addictive, bro. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, we did pretty fine without them.
I mean, you guys have been taking me to zones that are like 15 levels higher than me, so even with those bus on, like, there's still danger.
Just my opinion.
What's that? Oh, every zone that you guys are taking me to so far.
Well, you did.
Because I've been further behind than you guys. I haven't played as much, so.
The zone you guys were at last night, I believe, was pretty high. Well,
plus the bus helped augment the fact that I was running around with like.
That's the thing, though. It's really about like how you want to play it, and if you want to try to push the limits and go to a higher level, you know. Go to.
Right, for an hour or two, maybe a little longer.
But like you want to go to a higher level zone, you can absolutely get some buffs and go push the envelope a little bit.
They were even when we first got here, and now they're mostly blue. I haven't been conning every single one of them. I imagine there's probably a few evens and yellows.
What are these mobs con to you? Are they blue? Yeah.
Yeah, no, this is a good zone. Especially, we got a couple necromancers, right? I think Nonal, you said you had a necromancer, and have you guys gotten the clicky down here? Probably a little low to go after that one, but
just made.
Nope.
No. Alright, have to do that yet. Maybe now.
Nah, you could go after it with your high 40s, Nono.
Yeah, probably now. I just got 40 over mid 40s yesterday.
Captain Obvious says you should go to the church area with Zalgaz from where you are in the library. I don't know if we could take him on with our 30s. Obviously, Trav's a little higher level than me. But we don't really have a healer here. Were you coming over, Tyr? After you bought your spells? Nah, yeah, I should probably get another bottle of wine. I think they, yeah, we got to pop back here. I think they are, though, because they're further
I don't
down.
know if
Usually,
the mobs
as,
over there are any higher than
any of
these
these
over here,
zones,
to
the
be
deeper
honest.
you get into them, the higher the level you get.
Something popped.
Yeah, they're a little higher. Down by the church, but
So what's
not
up, Death Note? How you
much higher,
doing?
like
I
a
know you're an
couple of
absolute
levels,
wealth of
maybe.
knowledge when it comes to EQ. Yeah, a
Undoable?
little
That
bit,
makes
but there's still so much more about this game that I have learned and forgotten, and stuff I've never learned at all. Especially when it comes to Luclin. So do you know if it is possible as a necromancer? This might be more apt for Nono, since he's played a necromancer up to 60. But you know, as a necromancer, if you can vendor in high keep as an Ixar necromancer without killing your pet. Right. Yeah, Takp, they don't get aggro.
Well, pets don't get aggro
Yeah, on
On
this
this-
server.
on this
but-
server.
on the server. I don't know what server you're talking about.
Your,
but
your KOS is an XR.
but
You're
your
not gonna be able
KOS,
to-
yeah. So whether you have a pet or not, you're gonna get aggro.
Well, I mean, you can vendor
You're not gonna be able to
by feigning death, right?
Unless you did a whole bunch of factioning ahead of time.
Well, there is, yeah. There's like an evil vendor or a neutral vendor right
No,
there
wait,
to the
if he's
left
just
when you
trying
come
to
into
sell,
the main
there's two
hallway
people
where
you
all
can
the
sell to
guards
at
usually
high
being
keep.
killed.
that are neutral.
But you gotta
Yeah.
invis to them. You can't walk
I
through.
don't know the second one though.
There's a couple in there.
They're right beside each other.
Well, wait. One of them's not neutral. One of them will not sell to certain people. Like,
Oh,
but he won't attack you. The other one's like a true neutral vendor.
there's a
But if you
Uridite
get a neutral-
and a human.
So he said
And the
P99
human's name is
and
Justin
he wants
Rhymes.
to know
He's
if you can
Bard,
vendor and
so
call of bones
they're
for him.
right
Yeah.
beside each other.
And he will not sell to you if he doesn't like you. But the Uridite will.
I don't think so. No. Your
No,
KOS.
that
Your pet
does
to every
not
guard
give
in
you-
there.
Yeah.
Skeleton probably makes it worse actually, because like when you go to Outpost and I'm a Uridite, sometimes I'm not the factions on the line, and I can scale the skeleton form and then get the better faction. It's weird, but yeah. But I'm not
actually
sure
heard
that's the
that.
thing, but it is in OT.
I heard that skeleton form can actually help your faction in some cities like Nariak.
Yeah, well, in
But
OT
if I
for sure.
use my COS and invis, my pet dies. Yes,
But in a
absolutely.
good
your pet
city,
will
probably
die
hurts it,
if you use
I
your
would imagine.
invis.
Oh yeah, probably. Wolf form would be.
Yes,
Wolf form
that
would
is
probably
true.
would help you more probably.
I don't know. Certain
Yeah.
places, wolf form is absolutely lethal.
You
Like-
Yeah.
can do
For-
one of the
Rotom Eye?
mage
Usually
reclaim
when
items.
people want to go to good cities, though, wolf farm will help them.
Except Fronovi. Don't do that. They
Oh,
hate
yeah.
wolves in Fronovi.
I don't know what's wrong with those people.
The mage reclaim item thing will help. You can reclaim it and then just recast it later. Also, any Velius armor for Necro, I think it's the wrist pattern.
It has
Which
reclaim
might be
energy
pretty
on it.
cheap. It has reclaim
Yeah.
energy clicky on it.
So he's saying you can vendor and call a bones form, but if I use my COS and invis, my pet dies. I can skelly form itself. Problem is, invis kills my pet. So apparently, skelly form does work over there.
to those 2 vendors I said it should. But if it
should,
does
yeah.
the regular one, that's actually something I've never heard of.
Which is possible.
I always just
for
feign
me,
death
anyway. Like, I
on my
don't know.
monk to like
Trolls
bank over
and
there.
ogres and stuff can vendor at those 2 I was talking about. But
Oh.
if he can do it to regular ones, that's pretty cool.
So I guess what he's trying to get at though is if he is.
You can bank, but you
Well,
can't.
I guess if
vendor.
you can't feign death, then that doesn't work. But yeah, so vendors won't aggro
Different
on my pet. Yes, they will.
No. Oh.
And
No.
P99,
No,
yeah.
because
Well-
no, they will. They will, but if you're close enough to where your pet can get to the vendor, they're gonna aggro you because you can't have a pet and be invis. So your pet is the same faction as you. So if you're not KOS, your pet's not KOS. Put it that way.
Meow.
Yeah.
That's the
But if
thing.
he can get
Even
there
if you
without
perch your
invising,
pet
if he
at
can
the zone
use
line
his,
and go all the way across the zone himself, you know, it's good.
If he leaves it behind.
Your pet.
So I think what he's trying to get at is if he turns himself into bones, it changes
yeah,
his
but then his
faction.
pet
Does it also
wouldn't
change it for his
Aggro
pet?
anyway. Because well, his pet. Yes, because your pet is the same faction. You
I mean,
are.
your pet does have aggro though, man. Because like if it's running through a zone
or your pet doesn't have
on its
faction.
own,
Right,
it will
you're
pick
right.
up anything that's there that hates you.
You're right,
But he's KOS.
That's true, but I mean, do you guys know for sure that it changes when your faction changes? Like when you put on that
Your
skeleton form,
pet,
your pet
your
changes.
pet has your faction. If you're
Okay, I
feign
think that's
death,
what he was
your
trying to
pet
get at.
doesn't aggro.
right. Yeah. Yes, it does. Yes.
I don't
We
think
got there.
putting skeleton form on in High Hold Keep's going to get him to, to a different vendor, but maybe it's something I don't know. I can't imagine that. That's weird.
Yeah, sorry about.
I'll have to
Tara-
try it though. If it works,
Tara, can you get down here?
Yeah, I was gonna say sorry
Nope.
about the death. I thought you were trying to figure a way to like not kill your pet,
Well,
but vendor at the same time. We
you
didn't
don't have
realize
any
you were trying to
invis?
figure out the faction
Nope.
on the Call of the Bones versus.
No confusion, sorry.
Do we need to go back up, Trev?
Yeah,
Or
you're
whichever's easier. I mean, if we want to move up as a team, or
Either that or I'm gonna have to take my
all right,
enchanter.
give me a chance
and
to
go
kill you guys up
invis her.
finally.
I'd rather sit here and go get her with the enchanter than move everybody.
no, you could join me in the grave if you want to.
I think Jed just started
I'll
a
spend my
tune not too
level
long
one,
ago. We got him up to like 20 something.
him to the grave
Catch
if
up with
you
him. Yeah, he was great with me not too long ago.
He's already 20.
Yeah, his channel.
Oh, you started another 3?
I'm actually level 4,
Yeah,
3,
I'll
and
let you
3
know if
now.
anything pops.
Should be fairly safe here.
Oh,
Until I get
second
back.
trio. Wow. Next
Oh,
character,
I'll
I'm gonna
hear
make
it.
Cleric. I'm gonna power level.
Yeah, I'm pretty good with my cleric. This is a beast necro mage. That way we
nice.
all get pets.
Oh, nice. Yeah, that's gonna be amazing. Pet army.
I had the mage and the beast made, and then I made the necro the other day, but I had never put anything on them, or, you know what I mean? Or
I almost want to have like a bard.
And I
as
wasn't
a
gonna play him,
second
but
tune
then
just
Mega
sitting in
Buffs
the background.
happened,
Because once
so
you
I
have
was
those
like,
massacre
yeah,
buffs
why
on, if
not?
you have a bard playing like Hillsong, I think that'd be just enough.
Mega buffs.
But I don't want a second tune, so.
It is.
Yep.
It absolutely is. It's a different conversation.
Oh, did you die?
Yeah, there's a skelly down there.
Yes, there is. Are you gonna be able to kill that by yourself?
I was not able to.
You already tried.
Yep. Well, it attacked me.
All right. Well, we'll just invis first undead past him first, and then I'll give you regular invis once we get down the first level.
Hopefully I can get my piece for my Beastlord epic out of here while I'm here. That's the whole thing.
We're gonna have to.
You got something on that's causing me not to be able to invis you?
I already invisibility versus dead. I did
Oh, you
that
did?
after I zoned because I'm like, fuck this.
Okay. So both your characters have that
No,
already?
You can't.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's
Follow
crazy
me?
It's crazy you
Just
can't
like-
double invis on this server.
Oh, I gotta freaking invis myself, dude.
The Barty's a
No,
solid
you can only
AFK box
have
until you
one
want
or
to
the
do
other.
more than solo.
Ah, shit. Here he comes, too. Ooh, that was close.
What?
You're not missed.
Must have dropped. Holy fuck, this is
What's up,
stupid.
ladies and homies? What's up, Juice?
You wanna try and kill him like out enchainer stuff?
Mm-hmm.
Never mind.
It's gonna blow aggro.
What up, Chew?
What? Homies. This is for my homies.
Let me calm him
Chilling
so he
over
doesn't
here in
get you when you get
K-Sword,
back
getting
in here.
Terra down here now.
Alright, we should be good to come back in.
But I hope my invis doesn't
Crab did
drop
say he
this
found a
time because
barrel
I'm
of
about
wine
I'm on
inside
this
the cask,
character.
so,
Well, I can get you.
yeah.
Oh,
you
snap.
bring it down there, bro.
That's why Terra. That's why
Good thing it
Terra's
lasts
going
for a long time.
sure. Just
Get
kidding.
down there.
Alright.
I got
Think-
wine in my
I
fridge.
think it has
I'll
a
invite you right
chance to
here.
turn.
I don't drink wine that much. Doesn't wine last like forever or something?
No.
No, you have to keep wine at a
Otherwise,
good.
it has a chance
You have
to
to
turn.
keep it
to
in like the
very
right,
expensive.
humidity and temperature.
The
Then you
refrigerator,
got-
dude.
Then you gotta lay it.
Yeah,
If it's
has to
open,
be
you gotta
in
lay it on
cellar.
its side.
Ew.
I guess it can turn into really good wine if you keep it longer.
Very expensive vinegar.
No, it wasn't expensive
Because
wine.
they make dollar bottle wines. Do they really?
And it wasn't a dollar bottle, but it wasn't $20 bottle.
Just not taking hold.
They do.
Bad dog, bro.
It's because we're not in the
Yeah,
same
that's what
group.
I was me imagining.
Ah, shit.
Get out of your
Hang on.
group.
As long as it didn't come in a
Shitty
box,
wine
it
is
should
going
be
to taste
good,
like shitty wine. It doesn't matter how long
Go
you
ahead and
age
invite
it.
me. It's true.
Ruining all my dreams, sir.
Mm-mm.
I drank box wine before.
Still didn't take hold.
Great, but I've drank it before.
Oh, did they not stack or something?
What?
No, I don't think you can have invisibility versus
You
undead and
can't. You
invisibility at the same
can't.
time.
Ivy, you can't double invis on this server. No.
You don't need undead anymore, though.
Dropping
Good.
those things. Yep.
I was gonna say I didn't think we had to be grouped for this, but
To invis,
yeah,
you do.
you do.
Mm.
You did
can't
it in
cast you.
P99.
You can't cast invis on somebody that's not grouped with you.
It's the way it's always been.
That's
Though.
dumb.
I
Just
don't.
saying.
I agree with you, 100%.
It's a
Alright.
very special spell.
Follow me.
Giving people the cloak of invisibility.
Still dumb.
Yeah, that would be a mess, killing people's pets all over the place.
Well, it's yeah. You can kill people's pets.
Although
you
at some
could, like,
point you
break
can be
people's charms, You
invis
can totally
with a
kill
pet.
people without
I
being
don't,
able to
I don't know
group
when they
them,
introduced
though.
that, but I know on like live servers.
That's AAs, I think. Oh no, that's just
Although
a live now.
here
That was
you
like
can
omens or
do like the dimensional
something like
pocket and
Gates
put your pet
AA
away,
or
and like
something.
the Beastlord gets that.
Or yeah, you're right. Just did you?
Oh, it's
change
just
it?
natural. Yeah, they just changed it to
Yeah.
natural.
Gotcha.
Go ahead and
Mhm.
drop your group.
Or if you're moving, you can invis yourself and have it saved.
Yeah, where you can put it
And
away
drop
while
your
you
invis.
zone, so you don't have to spend mana to get it back out and rebuff it and stuff. Yeah. Oh, that's true.
Just crazy,
This
bro.
this mob has been, holy crap! I killed one of these like no problem, and this one has just been
Oh, we're gonna rock this
crazy.
place now.
I ran
We
my
got all
druid
of
out
us
of
here.
mana, healing my Beastlord, and I had to root it and back off and let my Beastlord.
We
pet
could
me. Can't
move
heal my
deeper
pet
down
with
if you
my
wanted
Beastlord,
to.
and he's almost out of mana. Mobs are tough.
Yeah, I don't know what I'm gonna do now. We can pretty much do everything.
Check in my clarity real quick, please.
Yeah, hang on.
Yeah, we could try to go down there and maybe get a
My
couple
spells.
pieces of the key. I don't know if you guys are already keyed for Howling Stones or not.
Nope.
Everything seems to be a little bit more rare over here then.
We didn't. Whenever I went down there, I think me and Nana went. We didn't have him spawn a single
Because it
time.
took Flip like what, 3 days
You
to
and I
get
went down
your.
All right, was it you, Flip? I forget who it was.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
yeah.
Me and you went down there.
Oh, that's right. Because then ZK died coming
took you,
down
like, 3
there.
days to
Coming
get
down there
your
to get that
Beastlord
epic
thing
piece,
in,
and then that turned into a nightmare. And
Ocean of Tears? Drew it?
what did it take me days to get? What?
Yeah.
My
it just wouldn't
druid.
spawn for
Oh,
you.
yeah. It took me way too long to get the
And we've done Lower Guck a
Corrupted-
few
or the
times.
tainted-
Shriki's done it
well,
more than I
tainted
have,
Zephyr
and
Angel.
you haven't seen the guy spawn once yet.
He would not.
So yeah, it definitely feels like the names are a little rare.
No frenzy.
Oh shit! I spawned a name off the trap.
Me?
The named, which I can't. It's the level 56 one.
Don't kill it. Run away.
So what's your trio, Nana? What did you just make? You made a mage and... That's gonna be insane.
Mage, Necro, Beastlord. It's for pets. Pets.
Yeah, he's level
Yeah, Necro's good at
35.
one.
I already have a Necro pet. The Mage don't get it till 4, or what I can find. And then
That's gonna be
Beastlord
good though,
don't
man.
get
You're gonna have Call the Hero. You're gonna have Summon Your Corpse.
I don't know. This is just for fun. Gotta get the other guys to 60 with like 200 or 300 AAs, so it's just for fun.
I bet this guy summons.
Probably if I get serious about it, I'll grab one of them and power level them. You know what I mean? Like, if that's
This guy does not summon. I'm wondering if I could chant kite him.
Death Note says, thanks for all the help with my question, guys. I was killing
Alakazam
my pet every
says
time I
that's
vendored
summon.
because I thought he
That
would
doesn't mean he
aggro.
doesn't summon.
So glad I don't have to kill my pet anymore. It sucks killing a max pet. Yeah, definitely glad we were able to help out. Yeah, I think we were misunderstanding what the question was at first,
nice.
but we got there.
I think we had to circle back a couple times on it, but yeah.
Son of a bitch.
Yeah, I've seen mages get
That mob
tired of
already
summoning their pet
despawned.
over and over again trying to
Son
get a
of a
max one. I
bitch.
can't imagine on Necromancer because you're actually going for
Okay.
bone chips on that one.
Ooh.
Yeah, but you can buy this from a vendor anytime you want. Bone chips, somebody has to be selling them. And it's not uncommon for people to be selling them, but it's not also
you're going through
that
Malachites
rare to
on a
run in
mage.
there and find nobody selling any at the moment.
You can get a Kerns in like for 5 minutes and you probably have 100. There's no one else there doing them.
Enchanter, Mage, Beastlord. That would be fun.
Yeah.
I've got one of those.
Oh, do you have a
Sounds
mage
like
with you?
anything with Enchanter
Not with
would
me,
get
but I have one.
very complicated.
Oh, and how is that trio? Pretty awesome.
And yeah.
Like, Enchanter is hard enough as it
It
is.
sounds like not enough heals. I don't know.
Doesn't have to.
I would freak out.
Actually, my enchanter does very little.
It's as complicated as you make it. Like that's
I mean,
on the enchanter.
Yeah, my enchanter does very little in this group. Other
Yeah.
than clarity, haste, and slows. That's pretty much all he does.
Okay, I'm gonna wait for that.
I love the enchanter class, but I had a hard enough time playing him on P99. I was not that great at him. I guess I probably would have got better if I kept up with it, but
Yeah, now if I were to actually cast a pet, then or charm a pet, that would be a different story.
Enchanter is not difficult, but it takes a lot of focus to like if you're charming and stuff like that. But it's not a hard class to play. And if you're boxing it, you're kind of you're not charming. You're just there to crowd control and buffs. So it's not really.
Yep, just gotta pay attention.
I think I'd want to main the Channer and then just like use a query as a box.
Yeah, that makes sense.
And then maybe if you're doing a third, like a bard for mana, or something like that.
Or the bard just to
Raz
keep
Luclin
Mez
said
running on
enchanter
your
with a
charmed
bard,
pet.
auto-mez
That way when it
the
breaks,
charm
you
pet
just
is
mez it.
easy.
That's apparently the trick here.
I should DPS right there.
What would I drop out of my trio? I
True,
guess?
but then you have to deal with that.
Maybe my Beastlord? Not if I'm charming. Well, that's the thing. You just main the Channer.
Eventually, but you got to get to what, 54, 55 before you get.
Have the Druid to heal. Because Druid eventually
you
gets
got one at 54,
pseudo
55. What was
CH.
that one called? The. Yeah, that one's no good.
58. For this, you get Chloroblast.
Oh, so you're talking about
But
healing the
it's
pet, not the enchanter.
That's like 425 hit points. When a mob has, 10k hit points, that doesn't do much.
I play a monk, shaman, bard, / mage if I'm doing something I don't need a bard for. Yeah, because monk is pretty straightforward. If you're not clicking the flying kick all that often, you can just kind of set him on auto
That
attack,
seems
and,
cool.
and he's good to go.
Looks like it'd be a good one. Whoops.
Oh, bards on this later get over haste, I do believe. So
I do.
it's
I have it.
over with a monk.
I have overhaste actually. Battle
Mhm.
cry of the boss here. I don't
Yeah,
get
that's-
War Tongue till 60, but yep.
With those
That's gonna be sick
AAs.
with a monk. I mean, monks are already, you know what I mean, good DPS.
Rangers are actually top DPS in pop.
I think Donald has a ranger, right? Yours is what level now? 40 something? Has he started to kind of come into his own, or not yet? Because you haven't got any AAs.
Sort of. 86, I think, 47, something like that.
This is true.
It's good. It's my best DPS. There.
It's your only DP.
Yeah, I mean, unless I'm killing
I should kill an
Yeah.
undead. Yeah. That's fair. Then your pally does really well.
Yeah.
My favorite zone in Luclin stands right in front of me.
It's baking it back out again.
The Temple of Shursheza.
just run for it, dude. You can make it.
Oh, I could make it in, no problem. I'm not worried about it.
You import, bruh?
Unless he didn't take it with him. Which would be crazy, bro.
Bruh. I don't go anywhere without it.
That's just a waste of
Yeah,
man.
Porter.
Oh, I port everywhere, dude. I'll be in plane of knowledge and I'll port to the Nexus to go to the bazaar. Oops. No, it's not.
I guess since you're running 3 tunes, but it seems like
It's time, bro.
there's not as many issues with autofollow as there was on P99. If you've ever used autofollow on P99, it is dreadful. Yeah, and it seems like it would have to because everybody uses it.
It works really well here.
I don't see people getting like caught on trees and rocks like they normally would.
Your characters don't loop like randomly like in you do in P99.
Or maybe people
They
are
do
just
sometimes,
more accustomed to
but
how
not
it
like-
works and they're using it the appropriate way.
Hey, I just forged up a bone chip. You can forge bone chips in the gray.
Very useful when you're not a necro.
I know friends who have necros though.
I got a whole bag of bone chips, but thanks.
Who said you were
Or
necro?
Frozen Shadow, you get bone chips.
Fine then. See how it is.
Don't do you cheap, bro.
Yeah, it was cool. Flip.
You get on bone chips, King.
You'd give them to me, right?
You playing that
Of
game?
course.
Right?
I'm playing this Loop Hero game.
And then I
You don't-
tops them over to Trav then.
There you go.
Ha 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 ha, I bypassed you.
That's fine. That's fine. I don't have to hear you bitch about me getting MGBs.
Bone chip bypass.
That makes me the best friend, right?
That's right. That's for just the one that doesn't bitch at me.
I hope the pathing is good down here. We'll see. Depends on which way this guy goes.
See your pet running off. Oh, here I was expecting like 20 miles to come around that corner. Well, we got an enchanter here. I thought you were going to show off some of those skills.
Oh, come on. Should do be better than that by now.
I mean, I don't kill people. You guys are the ones that usually do it. I just show it off.
Not looking to get people killed. Even though this is your stream, I know.
Oh, no, I'm responsible. I just don't normally do it.
Sure, you're never responsible for any deaths.
Nice. This 60 Beastlord's gonna come help me kill this. Get this piece for my epic. And I spawned this named. He's the level 55 named. I was hoping to spawn the 51 named. Off
Yeah, there's
the
some
top. I
really
can
nice
kill
people
that.
here. Obi
but I can't kill
had
the
somebody
55.
actually show him
He's like,
how
just
to
hide it,
get
I'll be
to
right
Urban
there.
Plains
So I'm just
yesterday,
running
just so he
circles,
could do
doing
the
what
pizza
bards
drops.
do.
Yeah, which... Well, and it came to get him, too. Like, poured it over and did the whole 9 yards on it. And even offered after the fact.
Like walk him
said,
through it.
If anything
Yeah.
else
Like
drops
walk
that you
him
need, let me
through
know. We'll run
maidens,
back
which
over
is
there
really
and
neat.
grab it,
Yeah.
so...
The community's great here for sure.
There's all nice people there. Like, you don't know where your corpse is. You can just say something in Alliance and somebody will help you. It doesn't matter how far you died.
Yeah, they'll go out of their way. I had a guy. Well, we tried to do the plasmatic priest yesterday for a cleric in the guild, and spawned him, and then the guy couldn't pull him to the zone. He ended up dying. So he asked an alliance chef help, and there was like a bunch of 60s in that zone within like a couple of minutes. It was like, wow.
He's doing the Beastlord
Appreciate
epic
it.
right now over in the gray.
A little overkill, but
Crush.
appreciate it.
Been working on that one for the last couple days.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. Yeah. Yeah, Beastlord piece. Just trying to get the pieces. I can't kill the spirits yet, but I just want to get everything else that I can done. I've already got the Maiden's Eye pieces. I got the one out of the deep, so this is the last of those pieces that I need to get. So, which is pretty cool. kiting the guy that can drop it right now. So hopefully.
What, 3 mobs? 4 mobs? Yeah, seeing a little life of the group go down a little
Is
bit.
that a little
It's
more
nice.
exciting for you?
It's always a good sign you're doing something
Or-
right. Oh, she hit up the mass group bus before we got here, right? You got KEI and everything.
Kara, just let me know if you get low on mana.
Oh, he does.
I'm like 50. Nope.
Totally, dude.
I have
Totally.
30 though.
You
Tara
ain't
loves her
wrong.
some MGBs.
I remember back on live actually leaving my group
Crackhead, bro.
and going back to POK to get KEI and then coming back to my group. Because it made such a big difference and it lasted for like 4 hours. Of course, I had to pay for it back then. It was like 100 plat per buff. Over here, they don't really charge. Maybe somebody's donating to them, but like all the lobies that come in, they get it for free. I mean, when I get high enough level, I won't mind donating. Like, it's that valuable.
I
But
don't think it
until
is.
then, I don't really have that much plat to spare.
You're
There's a
getting
dude.
crazy experience.
There's a dude named Steven. He's like a semi-AFK chainer that's almost always over there.
Oh, that's
And
nice.
he'll buff you if you're just hailing or whatever. If you invite him to the group, he'll give you a key, and if not, he'll just give you clarity. He's a pretty awesome dude. One day I was in the at the bank and I gave him sour or something, and he was probably AFK, and I ran off.
Wow.
And I was like, I'm just gonna go. He followed me from the bank to the Nexus stone. He's like, wait, stop, join the group, gave me a key. Yeah. Cool dude.
Can a non-mage do the epic MQ turn in for the quest XP? That XP can't be that great that you're willing to.
That guy's willing to do anything just to try. He'll do whatever. He would do
Oh, I
the
don't know.
epic turn
I
in just to
imagine
see what kind
you
of
probably don't
XP
get that much faction for the epics.
It's gotta be a good faction thing too, right?
Usually, I mean, you know, with the shaman one for sure, but usually you have to get good faction before you can even do the epic.
I mean, whoever you finish an epic with, that should give you a lot of faction. I mean, it's an epic.
Oh shit. This isn't good.
60 Beastlord, right?
Yeah.
Well, he
but
only needs to handle the one.
Um,
You keep running around the other
yeah,
ones until he
60
kills it.
Beastlord can't handle the train I have on me.
Yeah, but he can pull one out, right?
No. I probably have 17, 18 mobs on me in the gray.
Oh, I thought you had the name on you while you were running around.
Yeah, but none of these need to die. None of these are the mobs I need. Maybe.
Oh, that sucks.
Oh
Maybe
shit.
you
Oh, it's dead.
Mm-hmm.
It's dead. It didn't drop.
So it's just a
can-
chance.
I was building up for that, dude. I was excited.
Me too. And then nothing. The level 55 guy dropped literally nothing. Apparently. But I was able to spawn some boulder fiends which can drop it, so I'm gonna pull those guys real quick.
You still using those Ulex, Tara, or you get something better? Just kind of curious as to what weapons are good out there that I should be looking for. Yeah, it's the one Travs gave me, and I just recently replaced one of them with a Elder Beak from that war that we were doing. But I'm not sure if there's something like dramatically better down the road that I should be looking for. I do have one of those Ulak extras now that I replaced Nominal, so if you need that on your guy.
Yeah.
What? Yeah, but for your second weapon?
I got the LB.
Yeah, yeah, so I'll trade you, or I'll give you the other one. You can get it for your dual wield.
Oh, I don't have the same. I mean, I got the LB for the first weapon. I think I have a bunch of those, though. They drop in DSP like candy.
I don't know if I'd say candy.
Is that what you're using, Tara? The Ulex?
I got 6 of them on my vendor.
Candy.
Mm-hmm.
The polished ones. Yeah.
What about you, Trav? What's a good weapon to shoot for a Beastlord? Crush is saying the sharpened mandible spear is 1224.
I don't really know. I just hit up the bazaar one day and grabbed what I could grab.
What do you?
You have to check
It's a
that
good
out.
one.
It says only 50 to 100
Yep,
plat
I'm
for
using
so-
that and a Sebelit Croak and Dark right now, 1018. But I'm using my Beastlord.
Thank you for the tip on that one, Crush. Yep.
There was somebody with a 2-handed hammer as a beast.
I don't know. I mean, the stats would have to be pretty crazy, which I'm sure there are ones out there that are,
That's all
but
the help you get from me.
I don't know if I would really want to use a two-hander
Sorry
when I
about
have dual wield.
Oh, come on.
It's not, this guy that I'm doing this with in Grey, there's a dude that I was in
Does he
AG
recognize you?
with for many years. Didn't recognize the Beastlord's name, but as soon as I saw his other characters, I'm like, holy crap, I know
That makes
this guy.
sense.
Yeah.
Off my cleric.
He left right away as soon as he recognized
Get off my Janner.
He's like, I knew this guy.
I understand that.
Fuck you, AC. Some bitch. Not wrong, though. Not wrong. Like, god damn it, I'm gonna go. No, this
'Cause
was
he
a guy
created so many
that
alts,
like,
or he just
he
didn't
never
play
got
them?
a character to 60 for years and years and years on blue. It was funny. That was kind of the running thing. But
Mhm.
he pulled a me for many years where he would get to like 54, 55 and flame out.
Yeah.
But he had an epic bard, an epic like several epic characters that were way too high for, you know what I mean?
Well,
Like,
Super Vince and
several
Bob kind of had the same
well-geared
thing. Like, he
characters that were
loved the
super low to have the
leveling
epics, but
from
he
like
put in
level
the time,
1
so
through
he earned the-
50,
you know,
but
he
then
earned the
once it
pieces,
got
he
past
just
that, he
liked
just
the
for whatever
level, like
reason
me.
didn't really dig it anymore. Yeah, I mean, the whole game is grindy,
Right.
but
Yeah, no, 50 to 60 is pretty grindy.
It is.
Probably turns some people
especially
off.
if you don't like the zones. And of course, the mobs react differently from 50 to 60 than they do from like level 1 to
Yeah, but
50.
it gets exponentially grindier, like 50 plus.
Yeah, and there,
I always thought it was kind of fun at higher
it's
levels too,
hate stuff.
because mobs are generally more challenging.
That harm
Like
touch.
especially Howling Stone. It could be a really fun zone.
It's a Necro's playground for sure.
That's a fun zone if you've got a tight group.
I love Howling Stone so much. That zone is so much fun.
Yeah, I had a lot of fun going there with guildies.
It's a Chanter's playground, dude.
Yeah, Necromancers love it
Death
too.
Trap, that's what it
Yep.
is.
I have yet to dungeon crawl that completely.
It's amazing on a Chanter to charm a mob and have like,
Pretty much everything is a Chanter's playground,
that's
to
fair.
be honest.
Not so
And,
great when you're
but
a
it's
monk
amazing
walking
to
into the
charm a
room
mob
and
and
getting
send
plowed.
it after like 6 or 7 mobs in that zone and just watch it go.
Mhm.
And then you get to just
I
break
mean,
it
if you got
down.
eyeballs,
Hell
that's
yeah.
fantastic. Although I don't think you could do that here, right? The eyeballs are not kill on sight,
That's true. I've seen you do that on your monk.
so you're gonna be
a few
taking
times.
those hits every single time you walk into that room.
They are not.
If you want to loot some of these tier, you're more than welcome to it. I was just looting it since nobody else was. I mean, not really. I mean, I do, but I don't.
If you need the money, I don't care.
No, I just meant like I'm not really saving up for anything, but I'm sure down the road I'll need
If
money.
you need
for
the money,
something,
then
so,
loot it.
Like,
Because I've
you're
got a
welcome to
Necromancer, I
grab
can
as
do
much as
cash
you want.
camps.
I've been leaving them rotting. If I had known you still needed them, because I think somebody said Trav got 3 or 4 backpacks and they had to force him to
I will
take
take
them.
words though, for certain.
Yeah, talk to Travis. He's got words.
I ran out
Yeah.
of clarity.
I'm done with words.
Oh shit.
No, he had words for him already.
Yikes.
I think Jed gave him a whole bunch of words.
Good God.
That guy was pounding on me.
What she said.
I'm 5 mana.
I mean, we'll throw that in there pretty much on
That-
anything somebody says.
that
but
one was
that
way
one
too
fits
easy
so
there,
well.
buddy.
Is he not attacking? Pet's lazy.
You see, it would help if you got your pet on the
Yeah.
mobs. That would help.
I gotta concentrate.
Nope.
What's your bad thing? Beast, what are you, bro?
He's got too much to do playing one character.
Literally.
That's kind of rude.
Yeah, it's not unwrong.
Not unwrong. Not wrong though. Not unwrong is what I speak words, things, stuff.
Until I bought the Malachite.
Did you
on
buy
the
bone
Necro.
chips on the mage?
It's not gonna work, bro.
I mean, it is when you trade it to the mage.
I'm just saying. No. That was
How many did you buy?
I guess I didn't have to tell you, but still.
Oh man, I always buy a backpack full. No, there's a spot in there like level 16 where it's very weird to use something else.
40. I think it's Malachite forever,
Unless
right?
that's different here. Back in the day, it was a different material. What's up, man?
Sheepskin?
What's up, dude? What level are you now, dude?
5th. I took a break a little while ago once I got to 5th.
That's about what I am. I'm alts.
Yeah, I'm just trying to get to 9 so I can get my spells.
Kobolds and Steamfont are amazing, bro.
Yeah, so at
I
16,
don't know
it's
if you're trying to
Lapis
do it a certain
Lazuli.
way, but they're pretty good.
Yeah, and I think you get that for like 2 spell levels for that.
Oh, really? I got a naked mage. I don't remember ever buying a lapis lazuli.
The Malachite.
Me either. It's usually just Malachite.
Yeah,
Nah,
on P99
those 2 levels.
No, because I think for
those 2 spell levels are
16
lapis,
you have
and
to
then it's
travel
back
to OT
Malachite.
to get
Oh,
them.
I probably skipped them or something.
So you might have skipped them if you didn't do that.
I could be wrong.
Sort of feel
Yeah.
Keep changing them.
Yeah, you
Right
probably
now.
did.
It sort of feels like they made a mistake when they did that. That's what it feels like to me.
I think they
Yeah,
meant
like
to
the paradots and everything with the
ultimately
players
meant to make the
constantly getting
gems
more
more
and more expensive as
expensive,
you get
but
higher
then
level. But
like we're like, nah, that's
you're right,
not in
bone
line
chips are
with all
bone
the
chips.
other
It doesn't matter what level.
pet classes, so whatever, you know.
That's the Spectre one, right?
Pets take 2 later on. And then your 60 necro pet takes Paradox.
Still,
If you want the good one.
it's 10 plat.
Yeah.
So expensive.
Not at
nice,
60,
though.
but
They're
still.
pretty
I
good
mean,
pets.
10 plat
Yeah,
is-
they're pretty
it's gonna
cool.
add up.
What, the Spectre? It takes a paradox?
Yeah.
Oh, that's not too bad.
Yeah, as a necro, if you're doing something hard, 10 plat for your pet, 10 plat for your room.
Not to mention when the Necro is able to do the res thing, you gotta use a I think it's diamond or something.
Essence, emerald.
Essence emerald, yeah.
I think the game probably could have
And
used
then
some
you gotta
kind of
turn
money
around
sink
and take
for each one of the classes to
levels.
keep the
It's like swapping from one
constant
person to the
influx of coin from going through the roof. Because at some point, people were trading items for 2, 3, 4, 5 million. If you look online, people were trading for hundreds of millions of plat because there's nowhere for that plat to go. I don't know what the rules are on this server. I imagine it's against the rules.
On these servers, it's RMT. That's where that plat goes.
The same thing on
It is
P99,
against the
get you.
rules.
It is.
No, I know.
And
That's
they
what
will
I'm
get
saying.
you.
That doesn't mean that people don't try it. That's just
They will get you though. They're pretty good about that.
yeah.
It's very much looked down upon. You look at band.
Oh
You
yeah,
do
for
it.
sure.
He's
That's
talking
how it
about
is.
Dana, where you been, bitch? Haven't seen you in a long time.
Oh, he's very, very quiet
Yeah.
online.
Whoa, wait.
Why?
Who's that guy for 300 years?
She's been drunk for 365 days. I think is what it is. I'm just fucking shit. I have no idea.
I wish.
Prison? Monastery? I don't know.
Oh, really?
yes,
You
I
can't
wouldn't
attack
care.
a mez pet with your
pet off.
It'll automatically.
Yeah.
That must be nice for your enchanter.
Mez mob.
Nope.
Yeah, you can't take a Mez mob.
Yeah,
with
you
that.
can't. They'll say that they can't attack it.
It's very nice for all pet classes.
I have to take a quick AFK after this.
Okay.
No,
Okay,
it's neat.
okay.
I didn't know it could do that. None of them.
Oh, gate? That's not good. I didn't either.
You're back.
What mob are you guys killing?
It's a warder.
Oh, yeah.
only
Yeah,
skeleton
that whole
caster
like
down here.
level 1 mob gating is just silly.
GG.
Gating's not ridiculous here like it is on, P99.
I think they fixed that though. They were aware of the issue, and I think they went back and changed
Where
it.
the level 4 mobs gate? Like,
stuns are ridiculous.
I mean, the whole time.
That makes any sense.
Thank God somebody did.
You still get stunned like crazy in your 40s, dude.
Oh, you're gonna get stunned constantly, forever, for the rest of your
Yeah,
life.
it's terrible.
Gonna forever be stunned. Yep.
You pull in KC and you get stun locked sometimes.
Is that where you at, Nunnel? You're playing your
No,
low beats.
I'm playing level 6 almost.
Nice. 5 head is your magician, I'm assuming.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ. Your mage isn't a gnome?
How long
Come
does
on,
the eyeball
man.
actually
You can
last?
drop eyeballs through walls.
They have a gnome.
Yeah, the duration.
What, for the scout eyeball?
Yeah.
Usually about 45 seconds to a minute. Just long enough for you to run it out to see what you're looking at.
I've never had it
You
last its full
dragon
duration.
armor
It usually
and
dies
it's
almost
so-
immediately after
There's
casting
no
it.
there's no usually. It lasts 5 ticks. It lasts 5 ticks. Yeah, it can live 90
Yeah.
seconds.
Just like improved invisibility. It's supposed to stay up for like 10 minutes, but you can go down in like seconds.
Yeah, that's a little different, but yeah, no, it's 90 seconds on the eyeball. That's the duration of the spell.
Yeah, we'll go back.
Back.
Oh, congrats.
Oh, my cleric leveled.
You're welcome.
Zombies or something?
So what was the consensus on that one, Shariki?
Sounds
Was
fun.
Cypher not into playing that game, or?
It's a new cat's meow. Go AFK, get leveled, and play zombies.
I don't know. I don't think he remembers playing
That's
it.
kind
Or
of
I
what
don't
it
know if
sounded
he's
like
even
when he was
played it.
talking about it.
Got a big download. Yeah,
That doesn't look that doesn't look interesting. Okay. You own it.
You do like to play a lot
Yeah.
of those, what is it called, FMV ones?
I mean, I own games that are interesting, to be fair.
Have you played anything new recently for those?
Yeah. I actually have like 2 or 3 that I bought. I've never even launched that because I was doing FMV Fridays. And
Have you looked into the? Have you looked into Dead of Night?
I got that.
It's like a
I
horror
played
game,
about
I'm
an hour,
guessing?
2 hours, 2 or 3 hours of it, and then I was like, I'm gonna stream this one, and I never have. It's a FMV / first person point and click mystery horror thing.
Yeah, it's basically you talk to ghosts to get the story of the
Sounds kind of
hotel.
interesting.
And there's a guy that runs it, and he's basically patrolling.
You gotta hide.
You have to
run
hide from him.
I did like Phasmophobia, dude. We always played it at
I
night.
think we've
Pretty
had
good.
enough. I've had enough of hiding from ghosts in games for a while.
It's pretty good.
That one scared the Jesus out of me, that game we played.
Yeah, I still have it installed as
That
well.
one's... Oh, it scared the shit out of me so
I've
bad.
meaning to ask you guys if you want to play that again, because
I keep it installed because it's such a good game.
It is good.
there have been some updates, and apparently there's a big update coming.
I'm always
So
down. I know my brother loves that one too, so.
I figured a new update.
get
and
into
try
that. I've been wanting to get into that again.
Yeah, he comes in every once in a while when we're playing that game.
I'm like a graveyard down here.
Why don't you get your brother to join the channel?
Yeah, he played some Destiny with us, and then, yeah, some other stuff.
Oh, like actual armor pieces?
I'm getting some pretty good drops off these mobs out here, though. That they're not dropping my epic piece, but I've got some stuffs for people, some things. Weapons.
You got a cup
Like,
handle? I mean, if you find a cup handle, I kind of have to take that one.
cup handle.
So it's 11 damage, 22 delay, 3
That
bonus,
dropped.
and a bane damage of +2 to summon
That
creatures.
dropped.
5 stamina,
Good
8
point.
wisdom, 10 to cold. That's really nice for a one-handed weapon. Mm-hmm. Well, no, it's a 14/22 by itself. It's a
14/22
+2
in the hole,
to summon
basically.
creatures.
Oh, what?
Yeah, 14/22 in your hole for sure. No, it's or 12. I'm sorry, 13/20. 13/22 is what it is.
Wait,
in your
doesn't
hole.
the damage bonus add
Why is it in
on
your-
period?
Why is it in your hole?
It has summon. It has.
Because it's
extra damage to summon
11/22, but it has
creatures on
3
it.
bonus damage, and then it has an
in
additional
the hole.
bane damage of +2. So don't both of those add up?
Periods.
Uh,
Oh, okay.
well, it has 7 bonus damage for me because that's based on your level, and that's just if you hit, you get whatever the damage roll is +7. The bone damage, the actual
Plus
summon, the bane
the
damage
bonus
makes that
damage
so that
period,
like
right?
it's instead of an 11/22, it's a
Yeah.
13/22.
I thought it
against
showed
summon
you what
creatures.
the item
So
was,
golems
and then
and
it
stuff
like
like that.
put in little red what you get out of it for your level.
On top of that, yeah. No, bonus damage is different. It's not a recommended level thing. Not only I did get this for your ranger if you wanted, it's a 13/26.
Oh,
No, it's an axe.
maybe. I don't know. I gotta. If it's better than a Sente short sword, because I don't think it's whatever we get's gonna be better than that sword that guy gave me.
Oh, that's right. You have that
If
other
it's
one.
better
Yeah,
than the
dude,
Sente
that's some
short
nice
sword.
stats on that. 15
I
mana,
would've thought
25
the
hit points,
Sente
7
was
intel, 7
what-
stamina.
Then I got this staff that I'm gonna put on a channer. I think I'm gonna make a channer.
Mm-hmm. I mean, the damage delay doesn't really, although it's nice, it doesn't really matter because you're not going to
Yeah.
really be meleeing that much past what, level 15.
On a
Yeah,
one-handed weapon. You-
I think a lot of you guys did say that you enjoyed the gray, so that's not surprising. There'd be some good loot up there. Off of name mobs or just random?
Yeah, I like this one. This is off of the named trap mobs. The ones that spawn
You gotta
from
kill
the
the
rocket
sun
trap.
regents. What they're called, I think.
Oh, the revenants.
Sun regents.
Are you guys actually doing shards?
what?
Or
They're
you guys hated that?
undead. Your shark.
No. Oh, for your shard you do for your
If you're gonna do sharks.
shard for Beastlord. Yeah, I'm probably gonna do it though.
Yeah, I think on that one you
Word
do
for
it
it,
one at a
you gotta do
time.
it for
And
3
if you feel up to it, do it again.
I don't know. Guess you could stay at the camp till you got 3. That would be horrible.
This guy's almost dead anyway.
How the hell did I just select him? Oh well.
Did you do?
Like, he is a ghost.
Literally wrapped the freaking ghost's butt, hit tab target, and it selects the skeleton next to me.
What you should have done is use the camera so that you could have seen if there was any spectral orbs floating there. Did they add any new items into that one, Terror, or have you not looked? Yeah, are they just new levels, or let me look this up actually.
What, the Phasmophobia? They added a new map, and I think he added a new ghost type or something. Or a new ghost model, I don't know what. But he's been fleshing out a lot of bugs. I think he's gonna be coming out with a big patch
Yeah.
sometime down the line.
Pretty good game.
Added a button to select the contract difficulty rather than it being random. That's kind of cool. So you can just go straight for the hardcore ones if you want. Phasmophobia. You ever had like you?
What game is that? Oh wow.
I think Cypher don't either.
Yeah, that game's
Oh, that is good.
We've been
They added text on the sanity monitors to show the team's average sanity levels. At the
I mean, I think
coaches.
like
I wanted
it.
to play through it. I
That's
thought that was a
overall.
boring game.
Like average, I guess. Well, I mean, if you stay in there too long, your sanity level goes down real low, but you may not get a lot of ghosts because everybody else's sanity level is really high.
carry the
So yeah,
security
you
kits.
might have to take turns inside the van and take those pills. I think there was pills you could take to increase your sanity level.
Might want to move the cleric.
Oh, you got a few mobs in here.
Xanax? Is that the pills we're talking about?
Added a
I
button
almost need
to
one.
add the
I almost
max
need one of those
balance
after
on
in
it.
real life after playing that game.
Add a delay for closing the truck door once it's open to prevent trolling. Oh, yeah. See, we never played with anybody else but ourselves, so I guess you could always get like a knucklehead in there who just keeps opening and closing the doors.
Pick a price. I'm surprised Flip didn't think of that. To be honest.
In that game, dude? No way. I'll troll you guys
I
in other
mean,
games, not that
If
one.
the ghost is running around in there. Yeah.
And that's not really the scary part, getting out of the truck anyway.
No.
Be
Scary
shutting
part.
it. If it
The
goes
scary
to
part
sleep,
not being able to get in it.
Yeah. Might actually get better at the game.
Oh, no, you guys gotta let me kill you on DVD more than just once a year.
I'm down for some Dead by
the
Daylight.
Halloween tradition. Kill.
You'd have to like hang us up on hooks and stuff.
That'll
Huh?
be the day.
I truly think we were better at the skill checks this year, dude. Honestly.
You were getting better at generators, I have to admit.
Yeah, man.
You're becoming kind of a gen jockey.
I don't know what that means, but it sounds cool.
Somebody that just
The ghost
Goes
will now
at it
follow
at the
you around
gens.
corners if it's lost sight of you. Ghost will listen
Somebody
for
who
players'
does gens
voices
really
when
quickly.
hunting and search those locations. Would not work if it's not the Banshee, so I guess the Banshee's the only one that does that. Ghost. Oh yeah, you brought him with you too.
Oh shoot, my Beastlord's about to ding.
Mm-hmm.
New spell level.
Good one too. 39's good.
Yep. Yep, I got my spells. Yay! Welcome to level 39.
Oh boy, that's gonna be a huge boost in DPS.
Yay! You might wanna wait for me to amend my spells, or
Sure, go ahead.
because that's gonna take a long time.
It won't be that bad. I'll just pull singles. Don't worry about healing.
Last word.
Oh, I can still heal. I just can't give you the DPS right now.
Really good healing.
Not to mention, I can stun my pet.
Ooh, so they have made some pretty difficult changes in here. The EMF reader will now give random values during the hunts, as the flashlight flashes during hunts. So just because it goes up doesn't necessarily mean it's in that room. Got rid of the dirty water as an objective. It's now just extra photo evidence because it was too hard to get.
Right.
Sometimes it was, especially on like the really big maps, you know, when you're inside. Yeah, you had to turn it on like
I didn't think it
immediately
was
and
that
hope
hard
that
to
the
get,
ghost
yeah.
went by the sink. And if it didn't, you never get it.
Yeah, it was kind of random, wasn't it?
Yeah.
They removed the temperature objective due to the temperature changes listed below. So there might be something going on with that.
We did have a hard time tracking the fingerprints.
A blood drench hoppling.
Yeah, that thing will drop something that's for a quest you can get armor for out there. It's called, I can't remember what it's called, but there's a set of armor quest out there.
It also drops a pretty decent +1 strength dagger.
And there used to be a person that would give you 10,000 gold if you finished all the newbie armor quests, but that person has stopped since doing that because of all the new players on the server. They ran out of the
I got my
10,000
10
gold.
grand.
I did too.
I didn't.
It's kind of cool if the power is on in a room, the temperature will
The
slowly
master
rise
scavenger.
to a certain degree, and if the power is off, it will slowly drop to a
You
certain
can get it
degree.
for free. I'm gonna do it.
As the main objective is like one that you have to get, but it's still a side objective to help you figure out what's in the room.
Oh, nice. They changed but they got rid of temperature as an objective?
Rooms will change temperature at a slightly different speed based off of their size. Wow, that's a pretty detailed mechanic to be put in there. The temperature of the room will speed up or slow down based off of the size of the room.
What is it? Oh, wow.
So the parabolic microphone actually works now. I couldn't hear nothing with that thing. Has a bigger range.
Yeah, that didn't seem to work. Shit.
Was there a prison before? Yeah, so they've added a prison in there. Yeah, it's scary as shit, dude, because the asylum
No,
is
it's the
pretty
new
scary.
level.
I can't even imagine a prison.
Take a quick
Ooh.
AFK.
That sounds scary.
Oh, man, that thing was massive.
The asylum sucked.
I don't think I've even been in the asylum.
Oh, really?
I've been
It was
in the
good, but it
school,
was horrible.
but we never seemed to get the asylum when I was playing.
The asylum was terrible. I'm a big sissy though, so that game just scared me in general.
Yeah, I agree.
At which piece? Thank you.
That you're a big sissy.
Oh, fair.
Do you like the,
It's Shrieky knew,
I did too, but yeah,
but you still had to ask.
I did.
You had to make sure.
Mm-hmm.
you like the Little Nightmare ones, Tara?
I haven't
Little
played
Nightmare
that.
ones? They got some
I don't
spooky-
really care too much for platforms.
It's got spooky stuff in it. I played all the first one and about a third of the second one now.
For what game?
There's a third coming, you said, right? Or was it 2 that just came out?
2 so far.
Oh, okay.
Second one just came out.
Oh, and
Gotcha.
the game is VR compatible.
Little
so
Nightmare.
That Little
I'm
Nightmare.
gonna try that sucker out because I want to be terrified.
Little Nightmare. Oh, dude. Oh my, nope. Even if I had a VR, I would not be playing that game VR. There was an old horror game, Tara. Did you ever play Phasmagoria?
I have them, yeah.
A Puzzle of Flesh.
Yeah.
The old Sierra
Well,
game.
that's Phantasmagoria too.
Oh, Phantasmagoria. That's right. The old Sierra made those, right? Like way back
Yep.
in the.
This will-
That's actually where I got
Oh,
those. I
yeah,
got this
dude.
from a Sierra bundle from Humble Bundle.
From
Leisure
Humble.
Suit Larry.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sierra
There's
made
words
some
of possession
great
on that
games
cool
back in the
folder, too, if
day.
you need it.
Yeah, they did. They made Fear.
Yeah.
I think they even made King's Quest, right?
Good old Leisure Suit Larry.
Yep.
Did make King's Quest.
Yep, that's the CD I got with all 4 of the
Pharaoh,
Sierra
Half-Life.
games. So you want to be a hero, King's Quest, and 2 others.
No, that one's not called Half-Life, though. That one's called... Yeah, it's the name of the...
Did you get Half-Life for your VR yet?
character.
Half-Life
Right.
something.
Yeah, I don't play the VR as much anymore. Like, my house is pretty much a mess at the moment, and it's been that way for a
I
while,
can't
so...
remember. Alex or something like that?
I need a big open area.
I think you are right.
and-
I was trying to say Andromeda.
Well, no, it's just like trying to like push all your couches aside and get rid of your coffee tables, and like hopefully you don't trip over any of that while you're in it. You know, like I
don't
want a
have it right
dedicated
now,
space.
you run into box
so like
shit.
until I can have that, it's not super comfortable to use.
Yeah.
Empire Earth. Looking at all the Sierra games that are on there. Police Quest. I think Cypher said he liked that one.
Damn skeleton.
Empire.
I liked Police Quest. That was the one I was trying to think of, AC, when we were talking about. Were you like? I remember that one. Like it was I remember having
The
to search
Beast
through
Within?
dumpsters and stuff like that. And I think in that one, or was that Space?
They were the ones that made the
Mhm.
Gabriel Knight games too.
Yep.
Yeah, that's.
Well, yeah, that was like the second one. The first one had to do with like voodoo magic.
Yeah,
Set
Mist.
in, I think Louisiana.
Did they make Mist as well?
Let me look real quick.
Oh no.
You guys remember Mist?
Yeah, I remember Mist. I don't remember if Sierra was the one that made that one.
These are all on Steam.
No,
Was-
that was
was-
that
It wasn't included. It wasn't included in the Humble Bundle.
That's the one me and you talk about where you fly
There was-
too close to the sun. You
There was
raised
another
an army
game
with like a
that,
seed.
it was like a
Yeah, that was a
Greek
really good
mythology
one.
one.
We found the name a couple of times, so we looked it up. We're like,
Yeah.
yeah, that's the one. I
Yep,
have no idea
yep.
what the name of it is at the moment. Though.
I can't remember what it was called now.
Those are
Me
good
neither.
point and click games back in the day, man. Those things were.
But yeah, that
best
was the
ones
one where
could
yeah,
get
you
if
did
wanted
all
a
the
story
stuff.
and
You
a
fought
game at the same
Medusa,
time.
and she would turn you to stone, and yep, you fly too close to the sun.
It's right up there with like Companions of Xanth and
The
Zork.
Minotaur. You have to go through the labyrinth and fight the Minotaur. It was pretty heavy. There was a lot to it. Yeah. Zork, Dragon. What was it? There was that company also made a game for 3DO that was like a dragon game. Can't remember what that one was called.
Wasn't that the one where you had to follow the arrows?
Yeah.
Go
Yep.
pointed this way,
Those
you
were
jump
the
that
first
way,
games
you
that
duck
came
that
out
way, or
with
something like
Laserdisc.
that.
Dragon's Lair.
They're beautiful
That's
and
it.
insanely
That's the
hard.
Dragon's
They
Lair.
sucked up your money.
There's 2 of them on Steam.
Yep.
Kano's a huge quarter eater at the arcade. Huge.
Yeah, I remember I went
I think
to
it was
one
more
of
than a
those-
Man,
quarter.
you watch
Wasn't
this
it like
awesome
50,
cartoon
75
and then you
cents?
die and not really know what happened. But it was fun.
Then you put another quarter in.
And then you put another quarter in. Yeah. That game.
I never played Space Age in the arcade, but I did. I
That
have
game
seen
would
videos
take a
of
roll of
it.
quarters quickly.
It
That
took
wasn't
$3
as
at
popular,
a
I don't think,
time.
at least where I was at.
I don't know. But there's one, a cartoon
Oh,
one
Doc
with,
Brown?
what's the actor's name from, what is it? Back to the Future, the scientist? There's one where he's in a cartoon.
Christopher Lloyd.
Yeah, he's a actor in the video game. It's a cartoon, and he's like a professor in it or something. Can't remember the name of it.
Did you know he appeared in One Who Flew Over the Cuckoo's Nest?
Maybe. That's very similar to those.
He fell out of a cuckoo's nest. Good Scott.
Had Jack Nicholson, Danny DeVito,
Christopher Lloyd? Isn't that what we were talking about?
Something Lloyd. I forget his name.
Something Lloyd.
The-
Harry and Lloyd.
Those
Yeah.
missed games were so beautiful
That's
at the
it.
time, but they were so frustrating too when you got stuck on a
Guys.
puzzle you just couldn't figure out.
Harry and Lloyd were Dumb and Dumber.
Oh,
They were,
Oh yeah.
Remember, I think it was
They were,
either Myst or Zork. They had a table,
but they
of,
looked
like, little
so good for the time.
miniature
Like it was like,
figurine war
these can look this
simulation
good on
thing,
the
and you
computer?
click the little button, and like they actually came to life and fought through the war right there in front of you. And I remember thinking that was like the coolest thing ever in a video game. Like I'd never seen graphics like that.
okay, I got 4 of those pincer things.
fill the
Who do I
buns?
turn them into?
I forget the name of the guy. You have to look it up on.
Oh, right, because that sounds like the
Alex
ones
Sam.
where you get the pincers.
No,
Cat
Shea Weaver.
That one.
Tara might know, but I don't.
Yeah, Terry.
It's one of the Shea Weaver armor quests. But I don't remember the name of the
I
guy.
don't freaking remember. Probably in that tent. With all those people, those quest givers.
Yeah.
The warder, the one with the little tiger cub?
I would look it up.
Yeah, I
Which
look
I
it
turned
up.
into the wrong person.
It's not a quest where you gotta follow the progression from one piece to another.
No. You don't have to follow the progression. You can just turn in whichever piece you do get the parts for.
Oh, I got my level, by the way, and I'm halfway through the next one.
There's a banker out here in Shea Weaver.
Yeah, that ding let me know earlier. I just forgot about it.
Ding, baby.
Rats.
Queso is really good.
Totally dinged.
Yeah, it's a high
Especially the
jump.
full group.
Yeah, dude, totally.
Alright, this is gonna be a big pull. I don't feel like calming these guys.
Would the guy's name be Captain Alim?
Well, there is a wiki. for
Maybe.
Takp.
Just look. I would look up the
Yeah,
item
it's
that you
not
needed
super
on
in depth,
on
but
Alakazam. It's terrible.
Super.
I would look on Alakazam. It'll give you the information you need.
Yeah, I don't use the wiki here for anything.
I mean, it does have the list of spells if that's all you're looking for.
When I say terrible, I mean terrible.
It's terrible.
That's on the forums, and it's much better on the forums. Like,
I need
it
to get
actually
onto that
shows you
forum
when you
thing.
buy
because
them.
I need a lot of spells, I'm sure.
Crosses it off your list. It's amazing. When you click on it to like see what they do, not a lot of information, a little bit. And when you click on them, see where they're sold, it tells you where they're sold. So that's pretty cool. Because now there's some in Poke, there's some in
Yeah, I think you have to go to
Nexus,
like
my Shaman
Everfrost
Dots.
or to
I
the
go to
swamp,
Everfrost
right?
to get
Those are
those.
some of the only places you can get those.
You know, all over the place.
Order the cat. Order the cat city.
I'm not going to Cat City looking for spells. Never.
I don't
I will
blame
never.
you.
I'll never go back there if I have to.
I have to for the Beastlord epic, and that's
I just did it for my 39 spells. It wasn't hard at all. Meh.
me.
Because you know the zone. Most of these
Somewhat.
chumps
It
won't
didn't
know
seem
the
like
zone.
it was that
Because you
big,
took the
but
time
maybe
to
there's
learn
more
the
to
zone,
it than I saw.
and that's
You can run through it now without a map.
It didn't take me that
To the
long
other
to
side.
learn it.
It's not that hard of a city, to be honest.
It really isn't.
there's a bunch of underground and
Yeah.
like different
Sideways,
turns,
upside
and
down.
sideways and upside down. And
Is there a
Yeah,
surprise when you walk around backwards?
stand
with
on your
pants
head,
off?
take your pants off, walk around
I feel like you
backwards.
might be bumping into
Like,
something.
I always take.
Really not that. Really not that much. Other zones are worse.
It's for
Meow.
yeah, exactly. Surprise! you bumped into a cat. Meow.
Have to claw your ass.
Yeah, maybe you're into that kind of thing.
That's weird.
There is a furry out there, yes. Probably more than one.
Oh,
Cause
there's
it's
a
furries,
for
too.
a weight reduction bag in Shade Weavers. 2% weight reduction.
There's probably more than one furry on this call.
Traveling part packs.
I don't know. Noddle's a furry.
I mean, like parts of me are furry.
Oh my god.
Patches of fur.
Patches of furry.
I shave them like heart shapes. You know what I mean?
Can't imagine where you do
Never
that.
got to see it again.
Cyberpunk,
Just
where
on
you
that one
could
opening
shave the
screen.
dude's
But
pubic hair into a heart shape. It's funny as hell.
I never saw that. I never played Cyberpunk.
that
You could
is
do that
true.
in
That actually happened a couple times. Actually, the pants
Or
could get
when
put back
things
on,
glitched out
but
and
a certain
couldn't put
part
pants
of your
back on.
body phased out of it.
That sounds like a great glitch.
Yeah, it was
Yeah, I mean, he's not lying. Mean nothing.
the penis.
Why would they make that such a big choice?
A lot of games do that, though. I mean,
People
like
made
Black
such a
Desert
big
Online, I
deal
spent
about
like
what you could
4
or couldn't
hours
pick, and then it doesn't
messing
mean
with
it.
character creation because it was
Oh,
so
well, much
beautiful,
that-
so well
Well,
done.
not on much of that game.
Then you get into the
didn't
game and you can't
so-
see any of it. Yeah, City of
Conan,
Heroes
I would just
actually
run
did
around with no
play a
pants
little
on
bit of a
because-
role on like how you looked, and
I mean, like City of Heroes was good.
Until level 60 in Conan.
And then
yeah, there was there were
and then
potions.
Conan, you could buy the potions that made you a tripod.
What?
Seriously, dude. You could make potions in Conan to make yourself absolutely like it hang
Well,
down
no.
and drag on the ground behind you, kind of. Yeah.
You could find your way back.
It's a scrying, whatever it is. What do they call those things? Find water for you?
You don't have to leave breadcrumbs.
Just leave a trail. The sand.
I like the original Conan. I wasn't a big fan of the expansion myself. It seemed a little small, and the graphics were far better. Like, it was really beautiful to look at. Mm-hmm.
Our buddy Bushido loves some Sipta.
Yeah, I haven't gone back.
You know,
to, the
I guess I could
mainland
see
at
as
all.
being a bad thing for some people who are coming into
Number
it
one,
brand
they
new
got
and being like,
way
oh my God,
too
there's
many
like 50
DLCs.
I have to spend all this extra money to get it. But for somebody who was in it day one and has been playing it for, I mean, it's been out for years now. So, like, just adding more and more content into a game that you kind of maybe have gotten to the point where it's stale is a good thing. Like, when I think of, like, Mass Effect, I was big into that game.
Mm-hmm.
Still love it.
Mm-hmm.
And the DLCs made it even better. So, like, if you're passionate about the game, a good amount of DLCs is a good thing. It's like the game Tara was talking about earlier, that horror game that we get wrecked every time we play. They keep adding more bad guys to the mix.
What game is that? Dead, not Dead by Daylight, right? No, that one's just the one.
Yeah, Dead by Daylight. They have DLCs for
Leatherface?
like, every horror genre.
Oh, really?
For a lot of them. I think they just did, what's the guy with the chainsaw arm? That dude. Ash. Yeah.
They've had a
Just do
couple.
that, that was
They've
like-
had a couple in the past
What?
already.
Not even last year, was it?
Pop.
The year
Oh,
before?
no, that, I'm getting confused. They're coming out with their own game. The Ash guy.
Yeah, that's not Behavior coming out with that, though. Somebody else. Oh, no.
Yeah,
They're coming out with an
something.
Evil Dead game.
Yeah, Evil Dead's coming out with their own game.
I hope that's the best part of those
Evil Dead.
movies. It's the over the top.
Evil Dead, the game. It looks like a horror survival like Jason.
Yeah, Bruce is fantastic.
Like,
at it.
yeah, comedy
He
though.
used to bring to the table. Yeah, I haven't seen him in a while.
That's the best part of those movies is the over-the-top comedy. Yeah.
Yeah, it's weird how they like redid the same
Over the
movie
top.
with the same guy.
Well, the very first one wasn't supposed to be a comedy. It just kind of came out that way, and they just fucking rolled with it from there.
I like Army of Darkness the best though out of all of them. I
Fucking
think that
gore.
one is just like right on par with what they're looking for.
That movie was so good.
Shop smart. Shop smart.
It's my boomstick.
This is my boomstick. Shop S-Mart. Yep.
They came out with a TV show too for that one for I think a couple seasons. Lucy Lawless was in that one. Xena. Yeah, it was very, very heavy on the blood. I think they probably used more fake blood per episode than I've ever seen in any horror movie combined.
I believe you.
I mean,
Dude,
there
I
was
don't know.
one episode
The
in that season where they were even making fun of it, where
Day
like
of the
he was
Living
getting
Dead or whatever.
just
I can't
covered,
think of the name of the movie. That one
like
was
blasted
pretty
with it
heavy
for
on
like
fake
minutes
blood.
on end, right? And every time they'd stop, he like wipe his face off, and then they blast him again. It, I mean, it's fake blood, obviously, so it's not really that
That's the
gory.
one.
But
Dead Alive, dude. Haven't seen that. The goriest one ever.
oh wow,
Oh yeah. I mean, the scene is like the zombie thing, and he runs through the zombies with a lawnmower. Yeah, it's
Yes!
amazing.
Yes.
He like holds it up.
And then mows him down. Yeah, he has it. Grinding him up. Yep.
Great movie. And my
that one's
favorite
called
line
what,
is
Dead,
a
Dead
priest,
Alive. You said?
and he's like, "I kick ass for the Lord," and they
I don't know if
start
I've ever
kung
seen
fu
that
like
one.
Bruce
Let me
Lee
look
all over these guys.
Kick Yes, for the Lord. Yes.
See, I'm not usually
Dead
like a
Alive.
huge fan of the British one because I
Yeah.
just don't get their humor. But this
Oh,
one sounds
dude,
kind of cool.
you must. Dead Alive is so good.
Came out in
British. It's weird, but it's amazing.
1992, if this is the right one.
That's great.
Yeah, when a Sumerian rat monkey bites
Rabid rat
some
monkey
guy's
dude that
mother, she
starts the whole
transforms
zombie
into a
thing.
zombie
It's
and
amazing.
begins killing.
Bites her mother. Her mother.
There's also
It's
zombie
not British,
love
it's
making
New
in it,
Zealand.
so that's weird.
Is that weird though?
It's a Peter
I like
Jackson
in an
movie.
X-rated
Okay.
way, but it was pretty weird. A bit uncomfortable. Pretty close.
Oh. Jesus, that's pretty close.
That is
My
the
God.
reputation of England. They talk
mean, they
funny and they
talk
drink
funny.
tea.
Drink tea and shit.
Wow.
You know what I'm saying?
Damn, you're some
that's
kind of
neat.
ist.
I do believe
I
They
guess
did a lot of
Kiwis
colonies. I'll
talk
give you
even
that.
funnier. We drink
Kiwis.
even weirder
I
tea.
do believe they settled New Zealand, just to be fair. I mean, come on, dude.
On the same continent, right? No, not really.
It's not like I guess Russian
Nope,
compared
nope,
to New
not
Zealand. It's
even.
pretty close.
I was thinking about it. I'm like, nope, not even close.
Close-ish, I guess.
China is, like Asian.
What, New
Mhm.
Zealand?
Oh, dude, we
England?
got the best one in the
I
country right
mean,
now. It's
kinda
the
same.
52 out of 50. So.
Oh
Their
my God,
geography
dude.
is on point.
Dude, that Texas schooling.
Get my education.
52 out of 50.
Dude, it was on the news. There was a kid from
Yeah,
There's a kid from Baltimore
Wow.
failed every single class that he had with like a 60%, and he was still in the top 20 of
So
the whole school.
the curve over there.
As top 20 kids. Failed every subject that he had. He's in the top 20 of the school. Baltimore. Yeah, it's pretty good.
Dude, the curve. Yeah, dude, we grade on a curve.
Well, every failing grade. So
Anything to not make us look as bad.
Pretty sad. The failing grade is in the top 20. It was a GPA average. He was in the top 20 GPA average, and he failed every class.
DEF CON, out of the loop, AC
was the
watched you on YouTube mostly. Whatever happened to Hydra? I remember something where he was saying he's taking a break. Watching you guys was a good time.
Poor guys.
Yeah, man, he's a really good friend, and for a while there, he was getting internet at a library, and he tried a college that was nearby. He lives up in the mountains, like in the middle of like nowhere, so getting internet at his home was impossible at the time. And there's just nobody that was doing it. It wasn't like it was expensive or it was hard to get. There just wasn't options. So he had to travel into town for an hour, and he put in the work, man, more so than I think anybody else would have. He used to drive an hour into town, and it used to be freezing, and he had like a little mini heater in his car, or he'd go out on like a little table in the park and play over there. And then eventually he found a really nice spot at a library where he had a little private room to his own, and he was able to play with us. And that went on for about a year and a half. And then the library decided to no longer allow internet access past a certain amount percentage or something, and he just wasn't able to connect and play on EQ anymore, which was kind of a shame. So he took a break, and he went back to work a little bit more than he was doing before, and he got a better job and things of that sort, so it was kind of falling into place for him. And finally, they offered better internet where he was living. So he came back. We played some World of Warcraft with him for a few months, about 8-9 months, I think we were playing World of Warcraft. And a little EQ and a couple other games with him. And then work got busy, and I think that's where he's been since then. So yeah, he'll pop in from time to time, but we haven't heard from him in a couple months at least.
I found the guy who you
Yeah,
turned
no
it
worries,
into.
man. Like I said, he'll pop in. So
Decorate.
he's a great guy to have around. Good
I
conversation.
feel we're about to be jumped.
Miss him a lot, so hopefully he'll come back at some point. But it's like with anybody, you know, you can kind of reach that limit where you get burned out on games and life happens. So, but he was going strong into World of Warcraft even when like the new server came out. But I don't know if he's been over there recently. I think somebody said he hadn't been on in like 2 months. Oh, okay.
He's gonna play Wrath of the Lich King whenever it happens.
That's the one where you can either take your character over or start brand new,
Or
right?
TBC or whatever the fuck, whichever one it is.
Burning Crusade. Burning Crusade is the one that was announced.
Yeah, he loves the player versus player over there. Like,
Yeah.
I don't know if he plays the normal part of that game all that much, but anytime I saw him on, anytime he was talking about the game, he was always in PvP. So he's a big fan of that. You'll get armor upgrades off of some of the other ones that are a
All
little
kinds
higher
of
level, too,
armor are
once you get
dropping
up
off
to, like,
these
15,
nuisances
16.
except bracers. Yeah, brother, I like him to go kill the Lodokai. Medium quality rock opera hut.
High quality is what you want. Well, you ain't gonna get anything bigger than high quality there, but high quality's for bags.
You won't get greater than medium in that zone, I don't think.
Probably not.
Yeah, we're down in Kesor at the moment with Trav and Tara. We're over on the Takp server rather than P99 for the moment. And over here, you're allowed to 3-box, actually 4-box if you want to put the 4th one in the bazaar and leave them there. Oh, okay, so it actually restricts them to that area.
Well, if you designate a 4th as a trader account, it creates the character for you in the bazaar, and it can't leave.
I'm just playing the 1 right now. It's the Beastlord. I'm having fun with him. He's pretty powerful. Definitely nice to have a pet.
Oh, stuck.
Yeah, I mean, it's a hybrid. But, I mean, you get a pet at level 9, which is far more powerful than, like, a Shadow Knight.
Yeah, once you get to level 9.
I mean, what do you mean by
Pretty
stronger?
good.
Like, takes more hits?
Well, yeah.
Shadow Knight's a little bit stronger, in my opinion.
For sure. Because, I mean, this is, like, half monk. Can't hold aggro like a Shadow Knight, obviously.
It's way less
but-
DPS.
Beastlord.
Yeah, you know, again, it also comes down to your armor and what creatures you're fighting. Like, if you had a full set of, like, Black Panther or something like that to throw in your level 1 tune, you're going to be able to take hits really, really well. But yeah, this server is definitely a learning curve, not only because it has Luclin in it, which is a big enough reason as it is, but also because it's a different server, and the rules of how to move around and things of that sort kind of work differently. Obviously, the scroll wheel is one of the biggest changes for people coming over from P99, the biggest annoyance, I guess, we've seen through our group. So we'll mention that one quite a bit.
I guess we've
Scroll or get vendors. And the Shade Weaver vendors, I can use the scroll wheel, but not.
Yeah, I mean, the
like,
F9
move
buttons
out
work
from a
just
character.
fine. So, I mean, you can always zoom out that way if you want to. But a lot of people got
I can't
accustomed to
seem
just
to
being able to
get
use
the
your
third
scroll
person.
to zoom in and out over the shoulder. And it's really nice. I mean, it's definitely something that helps out in a lot of different situations.
That,
it's really
Well, you are on the moon. And I think somebody says there is no actual sun
that,
on
and
the
it's
moon. Right?
always nighttime here. It wasn't always like that in live.
There's no day-night cycle on the moon ever.
On
Oh,
the
dude,
server,
I can
but I'm
literally
saying
go
On
through
live,
all
there
the
was no
podcasts
day-night
that
cycle
will
on
go
the
off.
moon. There never has been a day-night
So I
cycle.
usually
on the
only do
moon.
about half, and then I'll stop.
Come on, Copano, no cast that spell.
It's my night vision, the only one that I really want. He mentioned night, and I was like, I don't have it up right now.
What spell is it?
But I won't.
Those are really good mobs to kill at that level. That's where Terra and Trav took us, or
Oh,
day
this
one, and
Newsom
dude, we
dropped
leveled so
3
quick over there.
items.
Kill those guys in that area, then move a little further in, and then eventually go to the caves, which is the best Zim in the
Numbers are
game.
like
You guys set
dead
up
in 2
to
hits.
20-something.
About 25 is when it falls off. I mean, you'll be killing light blues at 24, 25.
Could do that.
I'll go to
level 9, you
once
might
I get
already
to
be
9,
ready
I
to go
get my
to
water. Go to the field
the
of
tower.
bones. And go to the pit.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, there's
Don't forget to check
semi-named
the
scorpion
bazaar
that runs down
every
the
so
pit.
often. Like,
It
not
drops a
everything over
decent
there is
price.
super expensive. In fact, most of the stuff is far, far cheaper than what you're expecting or what you're used to over on 99. No, I think you guys were buying Lodi shields for like 1 or 2K.
from the
So no 50k for fungi here.
Well, you buy the scale piece and then you turn in 1,000 plat and you get the shield and the scale piece.
It's still cheaper.
The scale piece is like 100 plat, so it's like 1,100 plat for a Lodi shield here.
I think the fungies are still expensive though.
They're like 35k. But you can get stuff like Scepter
Just leave
Destruction
it,
for
yeah.
50k. No Mask for like 25k. So there's Waterloo here
No,
because
no, they have it
will
locked.
never wake the sleeper here, which is really cool.
And the high-end raid stuff, the stuff that is the most
They will eventually.
like sought
No.
after,
Nope.
that stuff apparently is on a rotation. The rest of the like smaller kind of like dragon things of that sort are free for all. So first person to get to it. But you guys have said a lot of the time you'll show up to certain areas and like the names will be up and pop back here.
Yeah, like you can run through. Like you can often go to Icewell Keep and Dane is sitting.
Oh, wow,
can
you got
go
3
to,
more.
KO King Carmax is just chilling because it's all rotated. So if somebody hasn't killed it for their rotation, I think
They're definitely not as poop socked as you might be accustomed to, which is kind of cool. If you've gotten to that point where you're just tired of having to do that and you want something different. If you want that competition, you're not really going to get it here all that much, but a lot of different servers out there that you can choose from. Agnar had instant raids that you could do.
Yeah,
well, one of the
TLP
big things
in
you
this
guys were
is way
mentioning, and
different,
we haven't
though.
been able to
The
confirm
TLP
this because it's not out yet, is
far
in
easier.
Plane of Power.
TLP had
Some
things
of
that,
the
like,
raids that you go to, because they are instances, have a max of the amount of players you can take with you. I think you guys said 72.
Nah,
Oh, I thought you said they were instant raids.
none of the PvP raids are instance raids.
No, but there's a limited number of hails for a key that
Yeah.
the guys. So you can
Yeah, that's what we were talking about earlier.
No,
so
you can only
72 is like the max
key
on
a
that one.
certain
But
number
here,
of people.
if they don't do the instant raid,
on
you can take
TLP
in
they
100
had
people
instance
with you.
raids.
TLP they did, yeah.
I think there was.
Oh, I don't
Yeah.
think there was a limit on the instances, was there?
I don't remember.
No, I think there was a limit on the number of people you could piggyback.
Yes,
in.
because you had to be in a raid to get into the instance,
Oh,
the,
it's
the
72.
agent of change, and
Yeah,
that
you're
was
right.
the limit, was how many people could be in a raid.
That's right. You're right.
No
72.
idea. They drop a lot.
Do you know what those
I've seen a
researcher
ton of
notes are
them.
for?
I don't know. They're no drop though. I can tell you that much. Yeah.
Yeah, I always see part 2 and part 3, but I never see part 1. I have no idea what they're for.
Being locked out for a certain amount of time. I do remember that being on Everquest too. I don't remember how that worked over here with POP being locked out of certain zones for a duration. Well, but that instant that you created would still be there,
Yeah,
so you
was
could go
that
back
way
in and
if you,
finish it at any
went in
point,
and
which
then
was
came
kind
out,
of cool. Like, I guess if
you
your
would've got
raid
locked out
decided
for
to leave for
some
some
reason.
reason early, they could kind of come back in and finish it up real quick before they started the next one, if they got the timing right. Or if they just didn't want to put in, 5-6 hours in one night, they could space it out over the course of whatever the duration was. 'Cause some of them were like a week before you could go back in again. I think that was an effort to stop people from just grinding it again and
There's
again
like
and again. Like
24
World of
hours
Warcraft,
tonight,
when we
you
went
know,
in
just come
there,
back
there's
tomorrow.
raids that you could do literally one right after the other, which is what their system was built upon, but I think EQ wanted to kind of space that out a little bit. Which is fine. There's plenty of other places that you won't have to deal with. Like I have a tower of where the Bastion is good. Like just sit there and grind out and get armor. Was that level cap something they added in later, where you could skip getting keyed to Bastion if you were like 50? Okay, so you're gonna have to get keyed to get in there. Yeah,
Yeah,
same here.
much later. Yep.
Actually, like that.
Well, if you get keys at the beginning when everybody's getting keyed, you're golden. If you wait a couple months and come in after everybody's gotten keys, you might have a little bit of an issue trying to get people to go in there and help you get them. Oh, yeah, I don't know. A certain percentage of your raid could be piggybacked and not have the key, but I don't know if that's going to be in there day one.
Piggyback thing will be in there, right?
That was later.
I guess we'll find out.
That,
The way they're doing it here is the way it was for them.
Pretty sure that was later. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure that was it. Yeah, I don't know how it was on the
It's
Alpha
not
Force
true, in
server,
case you're
that's-
watching out there, you
I-
don't know.
You know, and of course.
What's up,
everything's
NoCat? How you
different.
doing, man? We are in K-Sora at the moment.
totally true.
ZK is trying to get the hammer.
Somebody sold a ton
He's slowly
of
working on his faction.
drop spells to a vendor in POK.
Anybody tried to get the hammer?
That's a Beastlord spell, right?
I got screwed when Pop came out because of an illness, and everyone keyed and no one would help me. Yeah, it was a little easier on live because there were so many people playing back then that you had bigger window. Over here, the population is, you know, smaller, obviously, so it's probably going to be a very, very small window of opportunity to get in there with everybody. But, you know, the people here are really nice, and a lot of those keys only require a few people, sometimes less than a group, to do if you have the right classes and people who know what they're doing. So I imagine if you ask nicely and you're on during the right time of the day, you'll probably find people. Well, it can't really go the way P99 is right now. Like, P99
How long do you think it will
is
be
a
before
different
the
beast
servers
in its
are
own right, and I
back?
think some of the people who are coming over here from P99 are doing it because of the raid scene at the moment. It's kind of fluctuating right now. It's not the most healthy and a happy-go-lucky kind of thing. Over here, it's a system that they have where they rotate, and it was that way for them back on live when they had the Mac-only server, and it's going to be the system they always have over here. So you're never going to have that problem. Well, no, I mean, that is literally one of the staples of this community is that they had the rotation. So it's going to stay that way if they
Never
hold
say
true
never,
to what
'cause
the
you
people
never know.
coming over here for or looking for. Yeah.
It's GM enforced,
Man, I miss
basically.
EQ. Classic WoW has not been all that I remembered. It was pretty fun when we went over there with Doom, but, you know, World of Warcraft was never really my thing. I played it a little bit here. I don't know, it just doesn't hold my attention as much as Everquest does. I don't hold it against it, and don't say it's like a lesser game because of that. It's just, you know, sometimes you find that one thing that does it for you, and Everquest was mine. Yeah, if you dropped Everquest because of the FFA thing, then I would say try out Takp or maybe Wayfair, one of those two servers. There's a few other ones out there that are pretty good too that have been around for a while, but right now we're over on Takp and it's been going really well so far. What was that, Trav? Sorry about that, man.
Oh no, I just got jumped by these two guys.
Yeah, Takp is the name
see 'em.
of the server that we're on right now, just like P99 is the server that we were on before, and we're still on. A lot of us still have tunes over there, obviously. But over here, this is a emulated server for the Mac server that existed back in the day. You don't have to be playing on a Mac to play over here. But they got their own set of things that they're shooting for, and that server ran a certain way for a very long time. Like I mentioned before with the rotation of the raids, that was a thing that they always had over there. Just the high-end stuff, right? Like the biggest stuff on the server. Then all like the smaller fry stuff is kind of free for all.
Yeah, not everything is rotated. So like if you want some of that, but then again the stuff that, yeah.
I think somebody said there was like 600 people.
Yeah, and
the
it's
max
not
they've seen on the
really
server so far.
super contested,
and with everybody
though.
three
So, like,
boxing, like you
there
got a
are-
population of maybe about 300.
Yeah.
What's that? Oh,
Alexander, well, that would be new then. Because the population over the years has only been like 200 to
Well,
300.
somebody said in the chat earlier.
Maybe a
that
little
it was
over
that high.
300. So yeah, if anybody's seen 600, that's
But yeah, if
pretty
it's
big
300,
spike.
then you may
I
have
don't think
100,
it's
150
that high,
people
but I've seen it.
on any given day. So far, far less than what you
Oh,
have
wow.
in the
That's
population
cool
of
then.
P99. Reminds me of that scene in Grandma's Boy where he's like, I'll just change the color.
Beatles,
of
they
the
could have
elf
made
to
them
the
in
elf
multiple different colors.
Hopefully they don't let people completely lock down a mob like a Mage Epic was on P99. That was totally disgusting to me. Again, like the population is smaller, and because of that, not only is it really not worth it for you to lock down the mob like that, there's not very many people buying the finished item. Like somebody was selling the Mage Epic earlier for the entire Mage Epic, not just like the last piece like you would normally see, but the entire Mage Epic from start to finish for like 150K. And he's been selling it for like 3 or 4 days now. Like nobody's taking him up on the offer. True.
Oh. Well, this server is also very top heavy. There's a lot of people, a lot of the community has been playing for years,
Most, I would
so
say,
they've
from
got a lot of
P99, so-
level 60s. It's
And those
not
people
until
may
recently
go
that
right
we've
back
had an
to P99
influx
at
of
some
new
point down the
players.
road when, you know, the raid scene over there kind of quiets down and gets back to some sort of normal. That's true. There are definitely those people too. Plus, for
there's a
you,
lot of us
Bushido,
that
over here works because you can actually see, whereas like on green, you weren't able to see anything.
That would be me.
You weren't able
Yeah, it's
Yeah, I
like the whole,
had
like
changed
medical
it to the
condition.
Dutch
You got that kind of
UI
stuff going
because
on. This
like
UI
the
is a little
little
bit more
thing
friendly.
that showed me my hit points, I couldn't see that even here. Yeah, they took it away over on green. I'm like, no. What about for those who are
Is this supposed
blind?
to feel good?
And Rogan was like, too bad.
I mean, it'd
They
probably
got
make
mad
me
when I
laugh,
told
but
them,
I'm not normal, so.
Is that supposed to be enjoyable?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Softly EQ, so none of us are normal. It's like that scene in Big Bang Theory when the guys built that fighting robot, and Leonard said we can't because our engineer's down, and Kripke asks why, and because Raj says he's pathetic and creepy and can't girls, and
I haven't
Kripke's
thought
like,
about the Big Bang Theory in a
they're
while.
all pathetic and creepy and can't girls.
It's a good show.
That's why we fight robots. Sort of the same thing.
I only got into like episode or season 6 or something, right before they got
Man.
married.
The show was awful. I don't know what y'all are talking about.
Oh, for sure. That's not what it was about. Yeah, man.
Most fake bullshit science ever.
Well, if you're watching the show for the science, you're watching it for the wrong fucking reasons.
I mean, there was no other part that was interesting.
Wow.
Yeah, I never got into
You didn't.
Seinfeld, but so many people read that show.
Just for real.
Oh, I didn't hate it. I just never got into it. It was kind of like one of those
I
things where
never
Shit.
did. I
humorous.
didn't
So
think it was funny at all.
I hated that show so much. I thought it was
those
garbage.
guys were making like $1 million an episode towards the end. Were they?
Same with Friends for me.
You think they would be
Never
making
been a
more
fan.
than $1 million? Because $1 million to people in the '90s was a lot more than $1 million to people in like the 2020s.
So were the Big Bang Theory guys. Yeah. It's true.
I
But I
wouldn't
think
be
you get to
complaining
a
if I was
point
on the show and I was making $1
with
million. I wouldn't be like,
that
"Oh, dude, I should be making more than this." But
inflation's a little bit
just saying, like,
means a little less. It's still there, but you know.
I think Friends came out with more episodes per season,
Right.
right? Because that's the old school method. The like 24 to 36 episodes per season. I don't know how many Big Bang was doing.
Yeah. Tricky, I don't know how high you're waiting for, but Uniswap is up to like 31 right now. I don't know if you're waiting for more, but
No, I'm holding for more.
okay.
You know, I even missed the
what
old
year was that,
Wonder
like
Woman
68?
TV series. In my opinion, Linda Turner was the best Wonder Woman ever out there.
She was only on for like one season, right?
74,
Really, that show
5,
lasted that
6,
long, huh?
something in there. No, 5 or 6. It was only on for like NBC for like one season. Then CBS bought it.
Was that on?
Flip, are you in game right now?
Yeah, bud.
Did you
I
know
got
that even before that Wonder Woman, there was a Wonder Woman who was blonde?
I got a spell in those potions if you still need them. I don't know if you said something about undead potions. I don't know if you still need them though. If you do, I got them. If you don't, it's fine because I had this go up anyway.
Oh, the undead ones? Yes, I would love a set of.
I got 2 10 doses and a single dose. I had like one thing left over.
Yeah, I'll take.
I wonder how a bard would do over here, kiting everything.
It doesn't work very great.
Oh, really?
There's always something that, like while you're turning,
Wonder Woman came out in
your camera will
75,
flip
and it was
on you
only
and
on
turn
for
you right
3
back into the
seasons.
mobs, and like it's just a little bit. All right, Matt. Actually. Yeah, I'm in poke at the dark bait on him, but I'm gonna go AFK for a couple
I'll be
minutes.
there. You're fine. Take your time because I'm running.
How many of you guys remember Bozo the Clown back in the day?
I'll be back in a bit.
Oh.
He scared you?
Oh yeah, dude, he scared me.
There's a picture on here with Bozo, and it's like a split screen with the guy from It.
Did you see that ERB, the Joker versus Pennywise the Clown? It was truly
I love
vicious
that. I
between
love
the two of them.
the old school of not being able to move through a person.
I think what annoys me the most about the server is the fact that you can't run through people. I hate it.
Well, it also means that the tank can't pull straight
Does
into the
make me
room
use
and
jump a
run
lot
right
more.
through the cleric where he's sitting and immediately train him. Not saying Thum did that to me a lot back in the day, but I would be able to block it to somewhat or hide behind somebody else. They are nice. Well, he is all about the mega books.
Mega boost, 5 minutes. In case Trav wanted to go over there. Talk him out of there every time.
If you get 35 at some point. You know, I don't know when, but it happened.
Ding.
What's your spell level?
I think there is one spell I get
39,
at a weird
yeah.
level, and then the big ones are at 35.
Well, that's the big one anyway. I don't know if there's one at 35, but
right, just somewhere in the middle.
Yeah, you get a DD at 34.
They put like
We are at the
okay,
library.
let's just put it here. Seems right.
oh, this guy's got a book.
And he is a librarian.
Oh, are you at the library?
Yeah.
The wind's in it. The one
It's wrong.
was getting the other day. Trying to... Yep. That's what you want. That's the good loot. Home or something, or I forget what it's called.
I wonder if he's really reading that book or if he's just hiding a magazine in there.
It's pretty good.
That's true. Have you read every book, Tara?
Ask her if she read every book.
Check to see if the book is upside down.
There you go. Every book in the world, guys. Even other languages.
Yes.
When you're at
I
work,
have
were you
read every
always
book in
reading
the
a book?
world.
That would be the question. like
We
when
don't
you were
even
there,
have
is
every
that
book
the
in
only
the
thing you
world.
did was read a book? Like that's all you're allowed
Yeah, I
to
think
do
they
when you
actually
work there
want
is
you to
read
do a
books?
job when you're working as a librarian, not just read books.
6 wisdom.
Although I
primary,
don't work.
secondary.
I don't work at all. Sit on my ass and read all day. Of course.
Yeah, read books. Dude, every time
Yeah,
I
but
went, the
everybody
lady was
thinks
always
that-
reading a book.
Everybody thinks that's what you do
I think
all
they
day.
want you to
Just
know like the
sit and read all
duodecimal
day.
system.
Yeah,
Or at least
totally.
they did back in the
I
day. I
will
don't even know
roll
if
for
you
my
guys use that
enchanter on
anymore.
that.
They want you to know a little bit about the books, right?
Anybody else
So
want
they
to roll
want
on
you
that?
to read them.
I'll roll.
I don't think that's a
Don't
thing
break-
anymore, sir.
It's not broken. You don't need to fix it.
It's like the 80s, bro. Wake up.
No. You got to go to the card system.
How they don't even help you. They're like, you can't find your book? And there's a computer right there.
Ooh,
Thanks.
24.
No, where's the computer, bro?
Do random 100.
Congrats.
Sure.
He's playing that other one.
Looks like you're gonna win it. Oh yeah.
Yay me.
So first I find out
You're not in the
duodecimal
game, are you
system's not a
sure?
thing. CPR is
Nah.
changed. You guys keep changing the world way too fast, man.
I thought so. I wasn't sure.
I win.
Not the way they used to do it. Apparently you don't do mouth to mouth anymore. No, before they changed it. Like they say it's not
CPR.
viable.
They
It
still do
doesn't do
CPR,
anything.
people.
Compressions to the chest apparently is like the way to go.
Well, because you can't right
Because
now, right?
the heart not moving is more important than getting oxygen to the brain or something.
No,
Really?
Yep.
I'd have to see something that says not to do the other way also.
I mean, it
That is
doesn't really
correct. That is correct. You're not supposed to do mouth to mouth anymore. Compressions only.
Never heard of that.
doesn't make much
That
sense.
that
to me,
is
but
the
okay.
new. If you took now, that is what they would teach you.
Apparently the blood
Well,
has
the thing
enough
is
in
you
it
still,
already, but if
like,
you just keep the blood moving,
Still
it's
need to get
gonna-
oxygen in your body. That's what the heart does. It pumps oxygen in your body. Well, I mean, I'm not gonna argue that getting your heart pumping is like of the utmost importance, but
Oh,
it doesn't
yeah.
really make sense to
Get my ego.
not get the
Get some
person
KEI
breathing.
in there.
Incoming MGB.
Yay!
What's up, low res? What's to the tune of staying alive? What, CPR?
Ah.
You have a chance to resist it.
Oh, that's gonna be bad.
100% at like a certain level, 55 or something.
Oh, how did I not get myself?
What about you, Nana? What's the biggest thing that's changed since you were a kid? Mm-hmm. It's true. Not even pagers.
Biggest thing that changed? I mean, electronics. Like, they didn't
Well,
have cell
not
phones when I was
technically.
a
I
kid.
think the
Stuff
internet
like
was
that.
around a lot longer before we
yeah,
actually got
They
hold
did
of it.
when I was a kid, but they were a brick.
I'm older than the internet, bro.
I think most of us are.
Yeah, let me look this up. Let me see when it was created.
I'm older than the internet.
Don't doubt that.
Oh yeah, dude, that was a great game. Dying of dysentery.
Let's put it this way. I didn't
So
know
the
Oregon
official
Trail seemed
birthday
like
is
Star
1983.
Trek
So
to me.
yeah, I'm older than the internet as well. I can't believe the history. The internet's
that in
birthday is
school.
83. I thought it was
Elementary.
around a lot longer than that. Like the military and college campuses and.
Mm-hmm.
I was born only 4 years later.
I remember getting a 90 gigabyte hard drive as an
Remember the
upgrade
first
one
hard
time
drive,
from
the
50
sizes
gig,
of a
thinking I
room?
would never fill that hard drive up with space. I think I recently hit close to 150 gigs, or terabytes, I should say.
And 512 megabytes of RAM would be all you ever
Yeah,
need.
computers have absolutely dominated. What's the biggest technology thing, though, for you, Nonal? Is it the cell phones? Is it the computers? Is it like TVs gotten smaller? Like, what's the one thing that you noticed the most?
That people out in the country
Was that
can
all?
get internet now.
You miss dial-up?
Before they couldn't.
I don't miss dial-up at all. I mean, the sound was
I
super
kind of miss
annoying.
dial-up. Yeah. It's nostalgic.
It wouldn't take long for you to stop missing it.
God. Yeah. Apparently, that noise
I think
changes
the next
depending on
big-
how the
Is it
signals
pick
that are
up the
going back and
phone?
forth. I
That's
thought they were always the same.
classic.
I missed the sound of dial-up. That was funny. Yeah, it would actually change. Like, it made 2 different noises for us.
What
One was
about
funnier
when
than the other.
That actually already
it
has
hasn't
happened
happened
with
yet? But what
the
about the
rich
day
guy who put up all the
that people
satellites in
can just
space.
get on the internet
He has
without
his internet open, I think,
having to pay for an
in
ISP?
certain areas. I think some places you have to pay for it, I think, but some places are open, I think. Plus, the city of Houston has internet that's completely free. And if you want all your information stolen and viruses immediately downloaded to your computer, you can connect to it. Mm-hmm. Yeah, VPN ain't gonna help you
That's
in
the
that.
only trade-off.
Really?
That's why you
Tim
pay
wants
for
to know, Donald,
VPN.
what was it like living with dinosaurs? You've never been to Florida, right? The alligators?
I've been to Florida. Yeah, of course. Everybody's been
Have to
to
do with
Florida. Dude.
dinosaurs.
I've been in Alligator Alley,
I mean,
bro.
the internet was only invented in '83, so yeah, that's not that hard.
It was like, I'm not older than
Yeah,
dirt.
the
I'm just older than the internet. We had the wheel. That kind of shit.
I remember when Nintendo first came out.
We had Sega
Before that,
Genesis
it
when I was a
arcades.
kid. You just couldn't get online.
All day. Hell yeah, man, with your bikes outside.
I remember when you could go to places and hang out at the arcade all day, and that was like what you did for fun. And that don't happen anymore.
I got a mini arcade in my game room, so
Now it's like you gotta go to Dave and Buster's. You know, I don't forget about that. It's like an adult arcade bar.
arcade, yeah, about 5 minutes ago.
You call buffs? Like the pile got
Yeah,
huge
bro.
here.
They just did them
What about you, Flip?
I've been
What's
standing
the
here, like, I came
one
back
thing
and
you
it's
think
just
has
crazy.
changed the most since you were a
on
kid?
your druid, sir.
We're talking about like technology, but it could be anything.
Okay.
You can see PR is different. And
Uh, I would say like the
That's a good
biggest
one.
change is
That is
just
absolutely true.
going from, you know, like like people using debit cards everywhere versus using
There was
cash or
a
paying with
TV
check or
show
stuff
that
like that.
the guy from Star Trek did. What's his name?
Like that's another
Convenient.
change.
No, Kirk.
Who is that?
I can't think of his name now. I'm spacing on it. Yeah, the Captain Kirk, the guy who played him. I'm trying to think of his name. But
LeVar?
William Shatner. There you go. Thank you.
That was called
But
reading
he
your
did a
mind.
TV show that was set in the future, and in that one they used digital money, digital currency. And I remember that blowing my mind, thinking like, "Nah, that would never happen." That's exactly where we're at now. And so,
Yeah.
well, now that you got cryptocurrency, I mean, that is
That's where we're going.
absolutely digital.
Yeah.
The only
Now
thing that's
people don't even use cards. They just pay with their phone, and they're done.
uh-huh.
Yeah, PayPal and things of that sort.
Well, so is stuff like, I mean, so it was like using Google Play and using Google Pay and using Apple Pay and stuff like that. That's all.
Yeah.
It's all digital currency, but it's tied back to a central banking system. But like cryptocurrency is just completely decentralized. That's the big difference. It's not all backed by a bank. It's crazy to think that we went from people's valuables were like gold bars.
Everything's tradable.
to
I mean, if you have a chicken,
paper
you can
money
find somebody
to
who's
like where
willing
we
to
are
trade
today.
you for the
Like
chicken.
that's just blows my mind.
I mean,
Thing is, gold will always be tradable no matter what.
it's just easier.
I mean,
to
all
trade a
currency
than it is to
currency
trade
is its
chicken.
value, right? Like how much you value something.
Right.
The guy painted
but
my
currency's
house. I
always
valued that
valuable.
work. I gave him
You know,
currency.
it's-
I value.
yeah, it's true. If I walked in and tried to buy a comic
It
book
depends
with
on
a
how
chicken,
bad
though,
somebody
like,
needs a
it's not
chicken
gonna
versus
work.
how much they need currency. So are chickens.
Just because it has value doesn't mean the person on the other side wants it. That's what I'm getting at.
It's always valuable until somebody decides it's not valuable.
And he's definitely into like slaughtering his own fresh chickens. And
Well, that's true.
Might find a comic book dealer that's hungry and get a bunch of comics. You don't get eggs, bro.
So you learn how to go out and find and,
what about you,
and
Bushido?
scan for gold,
This should be an interesting one.
and you'll always have currency.
What's the biggest thing that changed for you, Bushido?
Oh,
That's a good one too. Yeah.
or you could raise chickens. You'd always have protein.
Medicine.
Ooh.
That's true.
Last year, we just made a new vaccine for Corona. That never happened before.
Thank you,
It
Mr.
took
Trump.
5 or 10 years for a new vaccine to come out.
Love that one, I'm sure. Of course he didn't hear me.
He didn't, but I was waiting for the
Terry, you're a
response. If he
youngin'.
did.
You got one that's changed drastically for you?
You troll.
No, I mean, a lot changed when I was growing up. Like, I think one of the biggest things that stands up for me is computers becoming more accessible. I remember when I was a kid, a lot of people still didn't have like computers at home. Well, my family certainly didn't, and then kind of got to the point where pretty much everybody had one at home. Kind of changed everything, and then, you know, of course, social media was born during that era too, and that changed a lot.
Well, definitely
what's
with this whole
crazy, though,
pandemic thing going on,
is
there's more kids that
still
have
the
access
amount
to
of
it.
people
at
that
least.
don't have it, Tara. Like, oh,
Yeah,
there's
there's still
much
some
more,
people
but yeah.
Even especially in my area too, like poorer areas, you'll still have people that don't have that stuff. But
Remember when they were in
I
the
remember
department
when
stores
like
and they had one desk set up
a
for
lot
it?
of people didn't have like a computer at home. It's kind of a novelty.
That didn't last long though. The
And
home
then like
computer. Like
late
most people
late
just check their
90s
internet, so I
into
think
the
tablets and
2000s,
stuff
it became more common for the home computer to be a thing. Yeah, then I remember
And then
like
they got so big that you
cell
can't put them in your
phones
pocket anymore.
changing from being a brick with an antenna attached to it to, you know, you could actually put it in your pocket.
I mean, mine's still butt dial, so it's not that smart.
Yeah, I kind of just made a complete 180, but now they're supposedly
It's a phone
smart.
man. I mean, you know. I actually got a case for it that has a little magnet on it, so when it closes, it can't butt dial. Like, it won't do
Is that the
anything.
phone's fault or your fault?
Wait, your butt's so big? What? What'd you say?
I think
Yeah,
she's saying
You mentioned social media. I'm glad that wasn't around when I was a kid.
I mean, it happens. We all love big butts.
So,
For the most part, that wasn't
just
around
dodged that
when I
bullet.
was a kid. It basically was born around the time that I was a teenager, like about to graduate high
YouTube's a
school,
little
I
different
think,
from
around
social
that
media. Social
time.
media for me
But I
is
didn't even
people
get into
posting
it until
every
after
idea
high
that they have in
school.
their
I mean,
brain.
even now, I'm not really into it, but I do love YouTube. Gotta say.
Mm-hmm.
It's kind of social media-ish.
Does anybody even remember MySpace?
Yep,
Yeah, baby.
Oh
that
my
was
god,
the first one I was on.
ditto. And after everybody started leaving that, going to Facebook, I said, I'm not coming over.
He does this.
I refuse to go to
Oh,
Facebook,
we're so
Twitter,
immature. We're
Pinterest.
all jumping on that
The
one.
only one I do is YouTube. That's it.
You did?
He said doo-doo.
Couldn't wait. He said, "Dude."
Such a child. Oh my god.
You're such boys.
He said
Sometimes.
doo-doo. I know. As soon as he said it, I was like, as soon as there's a break, I gotta say it. 'Cause he said
I think I was playing Everquest
Right,
when
set
I
up
got
pretty
my
good that way.
MySpace, and people would ask, like, don't you have, you know, like, the Everquest people would tell each other their MySpace or whatever in a guild. It's weird.
Dude,
I remember AOL handing out all those
I remember
CDs.
AOL Instant Messenger.
Oh, yeah.
ASL?
I do
We-
too.
ASL?
Oh, age 6.
We got so many of them just handed out at the theater.
Oh yeah.
Dude, that's how I had internet for a few years, was with those CDs.
Oh yeah,
You know,
yeah.
you
On the back of them, you
right
got a little disc.
Remember when
Well, heck,
game
magazines in
magazines
general,
used
like,
to
are those even
give out
still a
demos?
thing? Like, you could just find out all your gaming information
Oh,
these days.
I mean, I guess they're technically still a thing, but
Because I remember gaming
they've become
magazines
more
showing you games that were going to be coming out
digitized.
in the next like 4 or 5 years.
They
Because
might
there just
still
wasn't
come
enough
out with
coming out that
physical
year. Now
copies.
you have like
Wouldn't be
thousands
surprised
of
if they
games
do.
coming out in a year.
Because I remember
Hmm.
Well,
And
I mean, a
Unity.
lot of that has to
Unity
do
does the same
with
thing,
the Unreal Engine making
yeah,
like these
absolutely.
engines publicly accessible with assets that are like pretty easy to tie to them,
Creating
right? Just made it easier, and well, Unity too. Unity, yeah, just making it easy, right? Instead of it was a changing
It's pretty
culture.
much what it is. I
Instead
mean, you
of
still got to
like, oh,
learn a
it's so
lot to be able
tight-lipped,
to
you
use
got to
those
go from
programs. But once you
scratch. Like
learn it, you
here,
can
we're
make
gonna
any type
share
of game you want with those
the
programs.
basis of how to do it. Go have fun, you know.
You got one, Trev? Something that's changed a lot? What about you, Shariki? He's there.
Not that hasn't been said already.
I mean, you don't have to be that old to see a lot of stuff changing these days. Like, even my younger brother mentions it.
Come on, Shrieky, we know you're old.
Wow. Anyway, you're pretty young.
Yeah. That
I
was
think
one
another
of somebody
big
was
thing
going to
is
mention the
like,
bike thing. Because, like, me and Donna were saying, you go down to the arcade.
I could just take off and go.
Like, unless you live in a
for
small
miles on
town.
my
Like, I saw
bike.
a video where the guy
I
was
would
going
never
through
let my
New
kids do
York,
that
and he's
now.
like, this guy just put his bike up, and there's nothing left. Right? It's just like this rim that's, like, glued to the thing that was...
Yeah.
Yeah, I would
Yeah,
absolutely.
Yeah, it
I-
depends. It
I
depends a
would-
lot on where you live. Because, like, where I lived was, like, inner city. Like, we didn't even really live in a legit neighborhood most of the time. So it would have been too dangerous for me to...
Yeah, I've
like,
lived
even
around the
just
Houston
walk
area
down the
most of my
street.
life, and we had, you know, obviously subdivisions.
I get
you know,
that.
if you live in,
I
like,
rode my bike home from school. I used
smaller
to ride my bike
neighborhoods or
over to my friend's
whatever.
house, and
Yeah.
we'd go around the neighborhood, play basketball, like, you know, just kind of did whatever. I'd be gone all day. I'd come home for, like, dinner.
Exactly. And
You know?
now, like, no. Like, I want to know where my kids are at all times.
Yeah, you can do that too. Yeah, go spend time at your friend's
Crazy.
house.
Uh-oh.
I'd be gone
I
for
mean,
a
they
week.
may call the parent to find out if you're there just the first
I
time,
would
but
be
that's
gone
it.
for the weekend and tell my parents, "Hey, I'm gonna be here." Like, they would never call and check or never
Different
wonder
world,
where I
man.
was or
Different world.
And maybe that. And maybe that was more on them being shitty parents, not shitty parents, but like less connected parents. And that's what I'm
I mean, that's
saying.
true. We
Yeah,
did have
like
8 kids in my
maybe
family.
that's not. But I don't know.
Yeah, they had more kids if one died. They didn't care.
That's not an untrue
About that one.
statement.
Just replace them.
If we lose one, we got more.
I mean, me and my sister got in a pretty bad car
Well, were
accident
you
when I was
okay?
like 12, and they took off and went with my sister to the hospital and left me at the
But
scene.
you didn't have anything?
like, by myself. So.
Yeah, so they weren't babying you. Like nowadays, everybody has to be babied.
I mean, I
they gotta
was,
make a
and
big
so was
deal
my
about it.
sister.
You
My
gotta go
sister had
see
a broken
shrink
arm.
and
Like,
get
it wasn't a big
counseling
deal.
for it and-
I mean, no, I was okay, but
You can walk. It's only 6 miles.
dude, I was 6
I'm just
miles
saying, like, my
from
parents
home,
did
and
that
they
crap to
left
me
me
all the
with
time. Walk home
nobody
from school
at
after
the
football
scene of the
practice. We come to
accident.
pick you up, you know?
On
Like,
the other thing, like,
Jesus, it's a good thing you're not a dad. Yeah, no shit. I did that too. Yes, but I mean, although I guess football practice is getting like in
That's
a bunch
true.
of car accidents over and over.
yeah, I have a.
the difference of that
I
too is
did
if your
a part of
parents
my
would do that
nose
now,
because as a
they'd
kid, I tried
go to the
jumping up
hospital and
ramp
arrest you for
that,
leaving.
the guys
Right,
had set
for
up.
leaving you. Yeah.
And
Yeah,
I,
that's
I
right.
let go of the handlebars like an idiot. Yeah. Well, no, the bike didn't get me. The ground got me. I flew off of the bike and landed straight on my face. So my parents had
Oh,
driven
no,
by
the bike
right as
got
that
you.
happened. And I don't
Wham.
remember where we were going, but I had this giant bloody nose. It was just gushing out. And my bike was ruined. It was destroyed. And they had pulled up and they're like, get in the car, we're going someplace. And I just got in the back seat and we just drove to wherever. Like, they didn't freak out and didn't get taken to the hospital or anything, but. Right? Yeah, exactly, you know?
Dude, that was in the age when you got hit by a car and your parents would yell at you because you hurt your
Oh,
bike.
shit, Mysterio.
What the hell did you do to your bike?
Right.
Got
Not
hit
like
by
are
a
you.
car. Well, what about your
Oh,
bike?
no, he
You broke
fainted.
it. It was a
Yes,
brand new
so-
bike. I didn't die?
Get off me!
DA,
Jeez.
dude, DA.
Oh, I just saw his life was already full, and I'm like, oh, he must be alive then.
No, I'm not
Tanners
alive.
get fainted?
I was like,
Yeah, he fainted.
Tanners can faint? What the
He's
fuck?
fine.
Yeah, Everquest, you're on fire over there.
Totally. He
Yeah, I don't
totally
think it was that
fainted.
we were tougher
He
back
fainted.
then. I think it was just that
Suffering.
you didn't
fainted.
get babied. Like, it still hurt.
Good job, I think. Yes, that's what I'm going for. Good job.
What is
Raining
the
baseball?
what's the scroll for this?
What?
Is it resurrection? Pretty sure it is.
What are you talking about, bro? You talking
You got some
English?
That was
res
wild,
right there.
Yes. Yes, it's resurrection. Yeah, I'm gonna res you in a bit.
Okay.
Let's hope I don't fizzle a million times.
Bad timing.
Yeah, I pulled from all the way up the tunnel and it dragged through another room that repopped right as I passed through it, apparently.
But yeah, you're right.
And then my
about
pet
them
was
calling, like,
guarding
child
in the
protective
tunnel,
services
so
on
we had to
that
fight
kind
it
of
all
stuff
in the
these
tunnel.
days.
It was bad.
But Chuba talks about
Totally, dude. You can't leave your kids watching TV and go
Yeah,
to
but
the
Chuba talks about
supermarket
having,
and
like,
something go wrong and
the
not
flip-
get arrested.
the flip flopper coming
You get
out
arrested
and
for that, I'm
bashing them
pretty
upside
sure.
the head if they did something wrong, and yeah,
Did you get your rest?
Yeah, I got it.
or the belt. You know, it used to be a thing. Although I don't really have any
Oh,
fun
that's
memories
culture
of that,
for sure,
so
dude.
I
Like
don't think
you don't
they should
mess.
bring that
You know the
back,
flip flop, dude. The flip flop.
but- Exactly, but when you did, like that was the punishment.
I only got spanked with a belt when I was a kid, like twice, because I only
Oh,
ever
yeah.
did things that were
No,
bad
for
enough
sure.
to deserve it. Like
Yeah,
twice.
me too. Like,
But when you did,
I
right?
guess,
But,
I guess twice, like a couple times is all it took.
well, yeah, no, but I laughed, at one point,
Wait
and
till your dad gets home.
my mom.
The
went
dreadful
fucking
words. Wait till your
crazy
dad gets
there.
home.
I don't remember. My sister told me, but I laughed at my mom when she hit me with a belt
Oh,
once,
shit.
and like,
Now I get to sit here and wait for
Yeah.
that all day.
wait until I tell your dad what you did.
Oh, but it
My
scared you.
dad did the spanking for me.
It might have been different for a
Sometimes I
daughter
just told you
than
that
a
just
son.
to scare you
know.
too. I mean,
Right,
the whole day
'cause
until and then it
I
didn't
don't
happen.
remember my mom ever telling me that.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know.
Well, no, like
I'm a lot more chill than
my
my
dad
kid's
was home
mom,
all
so
the time,
like,
so
Right.
he did the disciplining.
One of them's
Yeah.
the enforcer.
That's-
It doesn't really matter which one.
I'm a lot
Wait
more
until
chill
they get
than
home.
my kid's mom, so like I'll just be like, wait till I tell your mom. Like, that's the difference.
What can I do?
Wait till I tell your mom what you did. Don't
Game
tell mom.
6.
Should have thought about that before you did it.
Don't tell mom, please. What can I do for you not to tell mom? Too bad. That's right.
No, but I do know some people who
Different
had to as a
times, different
kid.
times.
Mm-mm.
Did anyone else?
And if you didn't pick
have
the
to
right
go ever
one,
pick
they
out their
they
own
like jump it
Switch?
up a couple notches.
You never had to pick a Switch? Oh, I did.
It's one hard ass right there.
I did. I picked a Switch.
I would think the switch would break.
Well, that's what I'm
Hold
saying. If
on
you
the
chose
first
one that was
wing
too
every
small
time.
and they didn't feel like that was appropriate for the punishment, then they'd go up a couple more notches
No,
and it would
I
be even
chose
worse
the
for you.
Bremel
So you'd have to pick the right one.
What?
Or according to my friends, that's how it was for them.
art
Right.
to
They
picking the
didn't.
switch. Because you wanted the one that they felt like they were inflicting the most damage, but it didn't. So like it would make like
That
a
was gonna hurt
whoosh
regardless.
sound, but you'd never really hear it. You didn't feel it as much. It was an art form. Now the belt was just a different story.
I mean, they're not stupid. The parents could see.
Yeah, but I
how
have
much
like an
pain they're
insanely high
inflicting.
pain
They're
tolerance,
obviously
so
not
it
trying
like
to do too much, but they're not trying to do too
that was
too
bad
little
for me too.
either.
This is gonna hurt you more. It's gonna hurt me. Bullshit. You're not the one getting hit by something. Like, that is the dumbest statement that parents have ever made. In the
Well, I
history of
mean,
statement.
if they actually said this is gonna hurt you more than it hurts me, that would be accurate.
Oh, or it's gonna hurt me more. Good catch, Trevor. Good catch. But yeah, that's the dumbest statement ever made by parents in the history of statements made by parents.
Double
I
your
don't think I ever had
punishment
a parent smile while they were
while
doing
you're
it.
getting whipped. Say, Mom, why are you smiling? Are you
Oh, yeah,
enjoying
healing in this
this?
game is definitely far more intensive than it
I
was
help
over on
myself.
the P99.
Help myself when I get aggro. Jeez.
But yeah, I'm with you on that one. I do miss the arcades more than anything else. It's a great place to hang out. Good times there. Yep, right next to each other usually.
Yeah. We had the mall. Inside the mall was an arcade and a movie theater. So,
Yep.
yeah. That's where our allowance went every Friday. We would go to the arcade and then to a movie.
What
Mom
was
and
your
Dad would
guys'
drop us
Yeah, I
all
can't
off.
remember what they were called.
What was your
I
guys'
mean, the name
arcades called
never
in
really
the mall?
mattered because it
What
was
ours?
something.
It was called like I can't remember now. Damn it. Had like, but the ones in the mall were usually a chain kind of thing. Like,
The games
at
I
least for when
remember
I was a
playing.
kid, but you know.
What's that one where you had the balls? You had to roll them
A
up
lot
onto
of it older than me.
the table and it had the big, like cylinder. The skee ball? Yeah, skee ball was good.
Yeah.
Of course, you had all the classic.
E-ball?
T-ball. Yeah. I was at one, and just as I threw the ball into the thing and made it in, lightning struck and knocked
That
out the
is a
power.
win. Of course, that
Then
was
back
back before
on.
they actually had good
The
prizes
tickets
behind
just
the
would
counter.
not
They were all
stop
like cheesy,
running out of the thing.
like
That's
erasers.
a win, dude.
And
That's a win right there.
we're actually in there. You're.
You talk about finger
You remember
handcuffs
the
for good
little
prizes.
like fuzzball guys you could stick onto your TV or?
That's when finger handcuffs.
No, they weren't
like,
trolls. They're
they
little
did something.
fuzzball. Like
You
they
don't
had like a gluey, sticky bottom to it where the feet were at. They were all flat and.
Troll.
This-
I don't remember them being that fancy.
Felt feet. They were made of felt. The feet were. Maybe had a little glitter on them
No,
sometimes.
you're thinking of the different types. But yeah, there were those two.
And in between the feet was a tiny hole. You could stick that on your pencil end.
Yep. You get the little finger
Those
puppet
things,
ones
like,
too.
after
put on your
about-
fingers.
half a day would be covered in fuzz. Yep. It was bad.
There was there was this worm-like thing that was made of fuzz with a piece of string, and you weave it in and out of your fingers. That was like
Yeah,
100
smell stuff.
points.
Did you guys
It's
have
scratchy
the
stuff.
stickers
magic
that
worm,
smelled
I
when you
remember
scratch
that.
them?
Yeah, dude.
Like you
scratching
scratch
too.
some stickers and they smell like they're a skunk
Of
and
course,
stuff.
everything that was there was so
Mhm.
old that didn't really have that
Those
much
ones-
smell to it anymore.
Those ones smelled amazing, my friend.
Where were they?
Jeez, those mobs hit hard.
Damn, I just ran into the Ludikai camp and didn't realize it. I got stalked.
Oh, God. Fucking fizzles.
You done?
Did you guys ever play any of the claw games where you try to win yourself a stuffed animal or a watch? Or...
Oh, I sucked at that.
Yeah.
I like the one where you put the quarter in and it would land it flat, and this bar would come out and push them, and then what fell down, you would
Yeah.
get points and win something that way.
Oh yeah, those are good.
Sometimes there was things like the little plastic eggs, and you could win like a $1 bill or a $5
They
bill
do, for
or
sure,
something
yeah,
like
quarter
that.
pushers.
God damn it. Leave me alone.
They still have those. Like they have themed ones now.
Bounce aggro back and forth between enchanter and cleric.
Those quarter pushers are a
That's
big
annoying.
deal. Like, even still. People play the shit out of
You
those quarter
can,
pushers.
but the operator
20
makes more
minute.
money because they can program it.
And I don't have clarity.
Because you can actually
Okay.
make some money on those quarter pushers.
We'll do a clarity round.
Sure.
Yeah,
Not
but
easy
if
to
you
time it. A lot of those
time it
things
right,
move
and
now.
put the
They go
quarter
back
in
and
the
forth
right
across the table.
place, you can push more quarters than other people can.
I hear the arcade industry in Japan is still pretty good, though. Like, over here, it's pretty much dead, but over there, they're still playing.
Pop.
Well, I think they're...
That's quarter pushers, man, mostly.
They
Their,
really-
They also
their,
have the other arcades,
so if
though,
you,
like
their
the Street
arcade
Fighters,
industry
Mortal
is
Kombat type
essentially
ones,
our
and-
casino industry.
Yeah,
It's the
I was gonna
same-
Those
say
are the
they're
sit-down
yeah.
really
ones. I
big
don't know if you've
fans
ever
of
seen the cases
pachinko
for it. They're not
machines.
quite as big as ours. And it's pretty generic looking because I think they just take out what was in there before and replace it with what the new
Yeah,
one
no,
is, but
they're more like a slot
not like a
machine
custom
size where they sit
cabinet or
down in
anything.
front of it and yeah. Yep.
We just had a new
Wait,
what
in
they
the
call it,
arcade?
entertainment arena or whatever they call it with the arcade and stuff. But I guess it's got a roller coaster in it now.
Oh.
It never had a roller coaster. Well, it's
Yeah, little
like
ice
before
particles
it
and
was.
stuff.
It had one of them 3D rides you could do, like or 4D rides they called them. It had go karts.
That
It
would
had
blow
bowling
like
alley.
air or like spit on
Yeah.
you or something. Yeah.
And when the tornadoes came through last
I-
year, they had to rebuild everything. They were going to
Yeah, I'm not a
close
big
it
fan of
forever.
them these
But
days. I
anyway,
was
they
when I was a
rebuilt
kid,
it,
but
and
I
I
like the
guess
4D
there's a
ones,
roller
man. I did
coaster in
the
it
Star Trek experience when I was in Las Vegas.
I haven't been
And
there.
that was
I don't
cool.
like roller
Had
coasters.
Janeway
to be
come
honest.
up there and I like shot ice at you when you destroyed the Borg, and
Yeah.
I still have a wine bottle and the wine glass and my picture taken that was superimposed
Yeah,
into
it's
the
pretty
old
cool.
Star Trek
Those are actually
crew.
some of them were kind of hokey esque, but they're pretty cool.
Dude.
That is the one. Sorry, go ahead, Flip.
Oh, that's cool.
Dude,
The
I remember
one
the first
Roger Picardo was narrating.
No, I was just gonna say there was a 4D ride at this was back in
Yeah.
like 2001-ish, I guess. At not Disney. What's the other one? Universal Studios in Orlando for Spider-Man. That one was pretty cool. It was a 4D ride where it was like a torch would blow and you'd feel heat.
You know, it doesn't
or,
sound like that big of a thing
something
to
would,
have like hot air
jump in
blown
water
at
and
you,
it'd
but
be
it
like
is,
3D
dude. It
water
adds
on the
that like
screen
just
and
an
you'd get
extra dimension to
splashed
it.
and-
That's so cool.
So it was that one was pretty fun.
Yeah, those are cool.
Right?
But
New
it is.
technology? What?
Especially back then, dude. It was like, oh my goodness. That was back when they had the Hulk roller coaster that like would
Now
go
there's
from
a ton
0
of
to
those. I used to like the
I
one
don't know,
that like shot
60
you
in, like,
straight up in the air and then just dropped
point
you.
half of a second or something.
Tower of Terror.
Yeah. Just dropped you. I love those rides so much. I love the feeling. My son, he
Nice.
was
So
how
he's
old was
like,
he? I
I'm
think I want to
doing
say
them.
he was 7 or 8 when we went to Disney. He went on every single ride because he was barely tall enough to go on the 48-inch requirements. We did. Yeah, absolutely. We did
Thanks for
Tower
telling
of
that
Terror,
story, Dad.
and he legit crapped his pants on that ride. Poor kid. He loved it, but it scared. Yeah, he's looking at me like, he's 13 now.
He's like, Dad,
Come on, Dad.
He legit crapped his pants on that ride. It was funny. Like me and my dad are with him on there, and we're like, "Really, Tyler?" But he did every single ride at all of the parks at Disney, and it was just cool. His older brother was like, "Nope,
It's a
not
good
doing
ride,
it."
man. They are scary though.
His older
Especially
brother
because it
does
takes
not
you
like
up and it'll drop you several times.
scary stuff. Well, it'll drop you, and then it'll go like sideways to another part of it and drop you again, and then yeah, that was. I like that
Yeah, my
one.
brother almost got sick on one of those.
Your cleric is never safe.
Nope. There's like
Hey,
literally
shut up.
nowhere I can sit where I'm safe.
Did you live there?
Did you die?
how about that ride?
You talking about the one
Get
where you lay
inside
down
of
on
it
your back and it spins you around?
on a tube. Faster and faster. So many people lose their lunch on that one.
Yeah, I don't.
No, it's like you go inside and it's like above your head, and you hang onto some
It's a
bars
centrifuge one.
and you get up against the wall, and it spins you
I
real
like
fast.
the one where you
Yeah,
get in
I'm
the
not a
seat
big fan of
and,
just like
it lifts you up off of the
vomit
ground and
rides.
then like it spins you around
The
like
centrifuge
a
one.
merry-go-round
Yeah, I'm
kinda
not a
thing.
fan
That
of
was
those
kinda cool.
rides.
It's a centrifuge one, but it's like nice because you can just relax and see the park. But you're seeing it from like 100 feet up.
Nah.
Down here
Yeah.
in Astroworld, one of
I'm
my
not a
favorite rides wasn't even
kinda
really a
ride
ride.
person at all.
It was a conveyor system that you could get onto and it would take you above
I like roller
to the
coasters.
other side of the park. Right, so you'd be on like a lift system or whatever, but you'd be able to see the entire thing, both Astroworld and Waterworld, which was the water park.
No.
Before they
Yeah.
shut the whole thing down.
Yeah.
This is a good park, man. I miss that one. We don't really have an amusement park here anymore. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Oh, in Houston or around Houston? Yeah.
Did you guys ever hear of Kings Island? That's our big Cincinnati. That's our
Yeah.
big one.
I remember going to Six Flags Fiesta Texas. They had the Rattler, which was like a old wooden coaster that was like super fast. And while you're
Like
standing
rocking
in
and
line
everything?
and that roller coaster goes around a corner, the whole roller coaster moves like 9 feet, like above you. You can see like the whole wooden
Those wooden
frame
ones
of
are
the coaster
expensive.
like
That's why it's such a big
flex,
deal to
and it's
find
like,
one these
oh
days.
god, that's what I'm about to get on. That was fun. That was a good I like roller coasters. But yeah, this one was at the time. Apparently, it was a big deal. I don't know, but I went on it. It was great.
Some of them are made to be fun, and some of them are made to be scary.
My dad was like, "Come on, it'll be fun." I think I was like 9. I'm like, okay.
It can be, but some of them are just made overly. Like you knew it was gonna be bad when that little start.
Yeah, but
was
scary is fun.
and it just kept going. You're like, this is not good. How high are we going?
Yep. You're like, yep. What is this?
No, I never liked roller coasters, but I would do log rides, and I don't know how to explain that to you. Like water, it's a roller coaster on water, but water made me feel safe. I don't know why.
We had one roller coaster that was called the Tidal Wave. And unless you were sitting in the front, you weren't really going to get wet. But after you got out of the roller coaster, you got off in a different spot, and there was a bridge across the bridge, and you could stand on that bridge, and this huge tidal wave would hit when they came down the mountain, and it like crashed into it.
And that's where it came by. You had to go across. Yep.
It was always great on a hot day. This was Six Flags, Texas, but it was Astroworld or Waterworld that they had it at.
Yep.
But it was the same company.
I think that one was at Fiesta, Texas, wasn't it? Oh, okay. Yeah.
You could skip it though. I mean, you could go across the bridge when it wasn't coming down and not get wet.
San Antonio.
You didn't have to get hit.
Where you had to go across that bridge to leave the ride.
Oh yeah, on a hot day, dude, that was perfect.
Yeah. But yeah, dude, but you would get absolutely drenched. Okay, I can.
Had the lazy river and the inner tube ones. Which one? We had one that started on the top of a mountain. Obviously a man-made mountain that they created, but started on the top of that one, and it would go down like small waterfalls every so often. Yeah, it was really relaxing until you got to that little drop-off, which was like 5-6 feet or something like that. And if you didn't do it just right, you'd tip over, have to get back on the inner tube.
Be all right. I can do that.
A little bit more.
I went to one of those when we went to San Antonio for spring break a couple years ago, and they had one of those rides at Waterworld, or it was SeaWorld. At SeaWorld, SeaWorld has a water park in San Antonio that's separate from SeaWorld.
Oh, really?
And they had one of those
with water.
The water rides where it's a tube and you stand in it, and
then
it's
an inner tube. It's like you're going down the pipe system,
and it just drops you, like. Yeah, it's like you.
Wow.
No, yeah, but you're not in a tube. You're on your feet, standing up, and it just drops the bottom of the tube out from underneath you.
Oh, is that the fast one?
The bottom of the you're standing in a tube is what I'm saying. Like you're standing in like a sewer pipe, and then it drops the bottom of it out, and you just go whoosh. And that was probably.
I did those a lot when I was a kid.
Yes, super fast.
And
that
recently
was probably
I saw a video.
The scariest slide I've ever been on. Like it was crazy.
It was some amusement park that built the tallest one in the country, and they didn't get it professionally done. And some woman lost her life. She was her head was severed basically from taking that ride. So I'm glad I went to ones that were legit back in the day. I didn't go to these weird parks. So anytime I think of that right now, I think of that. So it's been ruined for me. But like, those were fun as a kid. I do remember those.
Yeah.
The open one, yeah, like the half open one, yeah.
Right. Yeah. So this was a super high one, but it's not like the open. You know what I'm talking about? Like the one you're talking about. Yeah. No, this was actually like an enclosed tube that you're in, and you're standing up like. You're not quite vertical, but you're pretty dang close, right? And
long wait line.
Drop the bottom out.
Wait time on those lines.
That thing.
Like super fast over.
It's really fast. It was a fun one.
It's the same anywhere you go. It's not just Disney World and Disneyland that does it.
I mean that's why Disneyland is like Viagra. 3-hour wait for a 3-second ride.
Yeah, unless you go during like a school day, which is usually what my parents would do. Is like we'll skip a day of school and go early.
Yeah.
And then it wouldn't be as bad. It'd still be pretty bad, but it wouldn't be as hectic. Population being what it is, yeah.
I don't know that we'll ever get back to that.
Depends on how it ends. Like, do we eradicate
we'll
the
ever
thing,
get back
or do
to
we all
things
have
like
to get
that
vaccinations
with,
every year?
Like, what's the new
Does it
normal after the
mutate
pandemic
at certain
kind of thing?
times? And
Well, I mean,
possibly. But you know, there's a
this is
strong
this
drive
one.
to get
Like,
back
I
to the
don't
way
think
things
we're,
were as well.
you know what I
so-
mean? I think that there'll be just changes that'll happen to the way we live because of this.
Nothing ever goes back; it just goes forward. So you're right. I mean, it's never gonna be exactly how it was,
I don't know
but
we'll ever get
there is a strong drive. You know, in
back to how things were.
human nature is to
So I'm
make
saying,
connections with people too. And people want to be out with other people.
It is.
Well, that's one guy who happens
There
to be
is,
running
but
it
I
right
just,
now.
you know, I don't know.
He's
We'll
trying
see-
to
we'll
take
see what the
attention
new
away from the fact that
culture is.
he
Texas
can't do
is-
anything
Texas-
about the screwing of the
Texas is
pooch
just
with the
like
electricity. He's looking bad for it, and there's absolutely nothing he can do. He has no power over what's going on. Or what... It's the power company, man. Like, they literally have all the power.
I read something that Texas had asked to make more
it's all this
non
politics. People, some
clean
people want
energy
like
before the storm
renewables, some
hit,
people
and they
want,
told them no, they weren't
you know,
allowed
the old
to,
school
like to
coal
boost up
and
the
oil and
fossil fuel
nuclear
energy
power.
or
We have
something.
all
I
of
don't
them,
know.
dude.
That's what I heard.
All of those industries.
But that could be
It was
this
just a
fault.
perfect storm. We had half of them down for maintenance. The pipes froze because they're not winterized because we never get winter down here. You know, I can't really blame anybody on any of that.
I think the maintenance was what they're talking about. I think the maintenance is what they were talking about. Like, they knew they're going to have
they
stuff
brought
down, and they
those
wanted to
facilities
replace it
for
with like
maintenance
fuel ones, and they
before
said
it even
no.
looked like we were going to get any ice or snow or anything
I don't know.
like that. So.
That's just, it could be wrong. Just be a rumor or something.
Maybe.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, they knew it,
Yeah,
so
it's
they were going to
perfect
replace
storm.
it with
Like,
fuel,
literally
and they
in
wouldn't
so
let
many
it.
different
And then
ways.
the storm came, so that's
But
why there was so much
I don't
stuff
think it will
missing.
ever happen again.
You see what
I
I'm
mean,
saying?
when's the
Can't
next
call it
chance that
pants
something
down.
like that will hit
You know.
and we'll have 50% of the power industry down at the exact same time? No, I don't think so. Well, that one they saw coming. Like the guy who was in
Next year,
charge
probably.
of like flood planning for the
mean,
last 35 years
No, I don't think
had
Texas
Had that
told
is.
every
flood, you
politician
didn't
who had
think
been in
anything was
office
gonna
for
happen
35
again,
years
you know?
that this needs a remake, needs to be redone. And the politicians were like, yeah, so do the roads, and so do the schools, and so does everything else. We only have so much money to go around, and we don't get a lot of rain. You know, not overly amount. We're not planning for like disasters every day, so they made the decision they made, and it came back to bite us in the ass eventually. But same thing with Katrina. Yeah.
Yeah.
Right. But I'm just saying, like, the same thing happened with Katrina.
I mean,
like, the
our
walls failed.
infrastructure.
It's hard to
our
plan for a
infrastructure's
disaster
crumbling.
that only happens
I
once
mean,
every,
not to get political.
whatever,
So I'm
thousands
not
of
going to.
years.
Never mind. I'm going to shut up.
800 years
But-
is what they said for ours, but...
Right. Where the hell are you? What are you doing in Track's teeth, Mel?
Killing undead at the phone line. Reckoning.
Somebody get
Said
frisky.
I haven't ventured out that far, but I think I could if I got a little more frisky, so to speak.
Drink a few more
Isn't
shots.
Frisky the name of one of the cat brands, right? Yeah.
Kind of cool looking crap.
Yeah, it is.
Like characters.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is. That's
So, yeah,
brand.
Meow,
commercial
meow,
where
meow,
you're
meow, meow,
advertising
meow, meow.
cat
Cats ask
food
for it by
that went
name.
into the fridge with
Yeah.
your food.
No, wait,
Just
that's
as
Meow
good.
Mix. My bad. That's not Friskies.
And I'm like, that's an accident waiting to happen. Oh no, when they
Just
like
go ahead.
pours out in the commercial, it's like big
Eat
pieces
this
of
right here. What is this?
tuna,
Oh,
and
that's
chicken.
Yeah,
good.
might
So
mistake
you're
their
basically
food for
eating better than some
pate.
people do. Yes, this is the one that could drop the T-staff, right?
Drovlar Captain, that's the one that spawns like right at the bridge by the entrance, right?
Yes.
No, that's skeleton.
Jade Mace.
That's pretty good.
It's a skeleton.
Jade Mace, Drovog Mantle, maybe some kind of like Singing Steel or some bullshit.
Thing still.
Or Jade Mace, but I don't know if the Jade Mace has anything on it on this
Off
one.
to the left.
You know what I mean?
It's 918. That's just normal.
Don't have like a Bane or
It's a
extra
big-
damage or something
But where does he spawn?
on the top.
Like, so I
Think
thought
he-
he was
Up in the
one
air.
of the wandering mobs. Because I'm. It's a plane.
You usually could
He does walk around
I
a
wanna
little bit.
fly
you
though,
usually
when he
could
walks
see
back and
him
forth.
up if you're staring at the entrance. You know what I mean? Like he's
No,
usually
no,
up there.
He's on track, but I don't see him.
Oh, I don't know that.
Wow. You guys said
I thought
35 was a
so,
hell level? Because I'm
but-
already halfway through it.
Yeah,
Flying
35.
through.
Dude,
It's
you're
not
in like a 135,
You're in
155
K4.
Zim right now.
That's
dude.
the best Zem for your level that you
Yeah.
can get. It's
This is a
that's
stupid experience.
Second
yeah.
best Zim in the game. Aqueduct
I was
is
never
the
really
only other.
big too fan of the zone. I mean, it's kind of
Yeah,
a very simple
Kino's
one.
Catacombs is the
unless
only
you're
place that
one
has a
pro,
higher
and
Zim
then
in
you
the
get to see a
game
lot
than
more
K-Star.
of it, but this is nice. This is a good experience.
Whoops.
Oh no, I'm too low, man. Get my face wrecked. 35.
You're welcome to
If
pull.
I get to 40, I'll be set. You guys won't be able to get past me.
Maybe get out there and pull something.
What level are you? 37 now or something?
I am on
Jeez, bro,
vacation,
you're
so
moving.
yeah, I have all week. Actually, potentially longer because I was talking to my boss and he was telling me that I
You're on
have some
vacation.
time.
I mean, it could
If I
happen.
don't use it, it's fast approaching me running out, so I may take that as well. Mm-hmm. Oh, dude, it feels great. It feels
Oh, he's
amazing. I
and
was
he's
so
cool with that?
stressed. I
That's
still
right
am
now?
a little stressed out, but I'm so much better not
You
having
deserve
to
it,
deal
dude.
with so
Like
many
you need
other
it.
things.
The little break. Right.
Dude, I haven't even heard back from the plumber yet. They are so
Right.
freaking busy.
Not to have work on top of everything else, right?
They're not even taking like
Have they
on
come
their
out and
answering
fixed your
machines.
pipes
No
yet?
longer taking any more messages. It's full.
Oh wow.
Yeah, they're probably so freaking swamped. They're just getting way too many people calling. That can even happen here.
You guys legit should sue the news company for telling you just to turn your water off, not to like drain your pipes or whatever. Seriously.
That was so stupid, dude. Don't turn
Yeah,
the
yeah.
faucet on. No.
Yeah, you have to. No, you have to keep your valves open.
That's
You
that
either
was,
keep it running
yeah,
or you drain them.
you have to
don't just
drain
turn
it.
them
If you
I
turn
know
your
about
water
that.
off, yeah,
I
you do have to
several
drain it
holes that I've already found,
because
at
the
least
water
15
it's
to
gonna
20
set
of
and
it.
it's gonna freeze.
and water expands when it freezes and crack those
Yep.
pipes.
And then as I do more research into it, I find out about like microfractures that can form up there that you don't see right away, and then it's gonna be fun. That's why I want to get a professional to look at it at least and tell me their opinion. Probably a couple of them, but I'm having a hard time just getting one.
Cold weather sucks.
Yeah, I'm with you though. Like that's I know you like to do stuff on your own, and I get that, but
Yeah.
something like that.
In the
it's
meantime,
better
I
just
had to take
'cause they'll
everything
come in
down
and
from
do,
my
like, a
attic,
pressure
so I
test
got
with
that all
air
over my
and
house,
everything
which is
like
always
that
nice.
to check where those little pinholes develop that you just never see.
I'm surrounded by boxes at the moment. If I turn around, I'll hit it like 4 of them.
You should definitely VR right now then.
Gives me a chance to go through them and find out what's junk that I should, get rid of, what I actually want to keep. Because when stuff gets shoved in my attic, after all that
But,
flooding
you're-
last time, all my stuff got shoved
you know,
in my
you-
attic. I don't even know what's in half of these boxes.
It's true.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, and
Well, at
this
least,
time
like,
I'm not having to
but,
deal with sleeping
you're
on a
back
concrete
home.
floor because
You're
like
safe. Your
everything got
dad's
ruined.
back there,
So
So
I'm in a better situation. Although this chair
least
that I'm in right
some
now, oh
positive
my god,
aspect
this thing
of
is
it.
so broken. The back no longer lifts up anymore, so it's down in a laying position. So I have 4 pillows behind me just so I can sit up. It's so broken. I am absolutely getting a new chair. So
dude, that's
yeah.
That's what
And
I'm
that one
saying.
wasn't too bad.
That's
You
what
said that
I
was
went
like
through.
80, 90 bucks,
So
so.
far, this one that I got, like I'm a big
Yeah.
fan, but you know, it's still very
Oh,
early
was
in
it?
the process.
Okay.
It
You just didn't go with the
takes time to know
1500.
if the one I'm in. No, it was like 500. Yes, the
I
one.
mean, I
Yeah,
paid like 120 for this
I
one.
didn't go with
hated
the one
every
that was
minute of it.
1500. Yeah, this one was still 500, but worth every penny so far. Like I'm quite enjoyed it. So. Exactly. That's why I'm like, yeah, I need to spend a little bit more. How much time as I spend in this chair? Because I work from this chair, like so.
Oh, no.
And I know don't go with the whole gamer.
I hate to be
gaming
that way
tag
about
of
anything that's
anything,
like
but
gamer. God, man.
Secret
they
Labs, like
suck
this chair is
so
really,
bad.
really good. I like
And
it.
it's
so far.
overpriced
It feels
stuff,
like
too.
it's gonna hold, but you never know.
I guess, but dude, when I look for something for gaming these days, I tend to look for specifics. Like when it's a gaming monitor, I don't just look
Because
for
they get
something
you for
labeled
tagging
gaming
it
monitor. I
with
want to know how
gamer,
many
you know.
frames per second, what's the refresh rate.
You know, it's crazy. That's one thing that I'll say has changed a ton.
It's
is,
like Tara said. I mean, how many people
gaming
actually had
culture
a
was
computer?
almost like something to
You know,
be
and then
ashamed
how many of
back
those people
then?
who had a computer actually
You know what I
gamed?
mean?
So it was
Like,
it was
oh, you're a
definitely the
gamer, you spend time
nerds.
playing video games.
You know,
blah,
people
blah,
who were
blah.
into
But
technology early on, more so than most. I mean, again, even these days, most people just use it for email and texting. At the beginning, it was computers, you know, and then consoles came out. Yeah.
I mean, you didn't need a computer to game. You could just have a console.
It's true.
Oh yeah, sure, but
Just need
what I'm
dice and
saying
an
is that
imagination.
80, well even 70s, 80s, and 90s, you didn't need a computer to game. You just needed a console.
you
And
just
that's
needed
what
dice.
people did.
You just needed dice. That's right.
Now
I'll
it's
be honest.
PC Master Race.
I've never like back then.
Well,
I
it was
never
harder
did. Oh, there's the
to
captain.
find a group to
I never did
D&D
any of
with
the like
because
dice gaming, but like now that I do it,
well, and you
every
had to
week,
find out who played
it's
it.
like, God,
Yeah,
this
it
is so
wasn't like
much
there was
fun. I
message
love it.
boards and things of that sort. Like you had to find out in like casual conversation.
Well, yeah, because you had to actually go to someone's house.
Oh, another
Right.
librarian.
Well, there were message boards, but if you didn't know where they were, you had no.
I'm getting adventurous.
What was that, Trav? You getting Avengers?
Yes. Ooh, the Java captain is yellow to my Beastlord.
Oh.
Is he crushing? No, it's a mantle. Son of a gun.
Yeah, I'm getting adventurous. I went and pulled the librarian.
See a lot of mobs? It's usually not that bad.
I've been trying to
There's
stay
only
away from
couple
going
rooms
in that library. I'm afraid of it. Could be. I don't know.
Oh, are they high level?
What, the library? Yeah, but there's a couple of mobs that were added AC
There's
for
probably
quests
another
in this area
tome on
that
that
you
one
can
if
get.
you guys need it. I think you and Tara were the only ones that rolled last time, and Tara already got
My
one.
Beastlord just went like that. Lovely.
It does take a very long time.
I don't know why it's not showing me like that yet, though.
You get kicked out of the group first, and then like
Takes a long
3 minutes later
time.
you get kicked out of the game.
Right.
Yeah,
The
try
group. And it just shows you.
Thing I didn't like about that though is if you log into your account, it won't show
That's my
the
crash.
server list.
Yeah,
If it
my
does show the
Beastlord
server list and you click on it and you're already
Just
in the game, it boots you back out, so you got to put your password back in.
He's got friends standing right in front of him, so we can tell him when he's out.
Ow. That wasn't very nice.
Nonal, that's the staff
The
that
tea
you
staff?
can charm the skeletal captain in Karner. Give him that staff, and it looks like a tea staff.
Oh god. Not like a great. That's a two-hander. That's not that great.
No, it's not.
No.
So that's why it's great for handing it to a
We
to
do
the
need refresh on clarity, though.
to the skeletal
Tiny
skeletal
bit.
captain,
Tiny
because you may as well.
Troll.
It's a very trolly thing to do. I've done it a few times.
That guy was tough, though. To be honest, I kind of expected something better.
There goes your
I've done it.
Beastlord.
Done it on my channel a few times, and then I'll just hang out in Casey and wait. Boo, Dravlarg mantle, piece of crap.
Yeah, looks like your rogue is now the leader.
Oh, about to get a rusty Ulak.
How much do these weapons sell in
There
the
you go.
bazaar, Trev? Yeah, the Ulex. 25 plat?
What weapons?
That's what I
Some
would
Elax?
suggest getting Bushido on
I don't know. I never tried to
your
sell one.
Beastlord. Get a couple of those.
25 plat.
510 plat.
I mean, I sell mine for 25 plat.
Oh, okay.
I probably got one for him if he needs it.
What's in there? Give me some weapons that are magical and stuff.
Probably can get them for him. He doesn't have to buy them for sure. I mean, they're literally, you can just run through DSP,
But
so even with his
I'll
aim, you
make
kill
my
him.
way over to City of Mist, and the guard captain drops a fine steel Ulak. There's no trade.
Yeah, the stats on it
Okay, a minute.
are 9 damage, 27 delay
this
with a
one's better,
3
though.
damage bonus. 3 AC, 3 strength, 3 wisdom, 25 hit points, 25 mana, and 3 to magic resist, which is a lot of stats there. You said they were super common. You just got to go back.
Actually, I
and
don't
get
have one on my trader right now. I must have sold them all. Maybe I need to raise my price. There. Yeah, I mean, there's 2 different kinds that drop. One's not worth anything, and one's the better
Yeah,
one.
one's a heavy Ulak
Yeah.
piece of junk. The other one's a polished.
And what zone was that?
But
What was that
I
stand
mean,
for?
anytime I kill there, I get a bag full of them. They're pretty
Shut
common.
up.
DSP,
Really wish I understood anything you just said there.
contract peaks. Set up at
I'm
the
looking for
Maiden's
a
Eye
zone
Zone
that I could
line or the
like
Great
attach
Zone
to
line.
and be like, okay, I can get
pretty
there
easy.
from there to there, but I don't recognize any of those.
You know,
No?
that Neth. Remember that Neth layer?
Nethermian
Neth
layer. Yeah.
The next one from Neth layer.
Whoa,
You can get there from the
Marsaru was the
Serbian
one
language.
where
So when you go to the
me and
Nexus
Al were
AC, when
killing
we
in that group
went and fought in Mars Saru,
with the
you ran through
mosquitoes
that
and
like zone that was just
the
tunnels.
big guys with the heads that exploded with brains.
Yes.
That's the same zone that
Yeah.
we were in the other night, right, Trev?
No.
No.
No, that was.
Remember where you got your kilt? That's Neth layer.
Yeah. That's Echo.
No, that you're thinking
I
Echo.
need to learn these zones.
Those are the guys that explode on the
So
wall
bad.
and all that stupid shit. Those trapeze thingies. That's
So the other one's Neth.
That's Echo
That's
Caves,
what?
yeah.
Echo Cave.
Right up on the hill that we got jumped by.
Yeah. Remember when we went to
Third
that
game
outside
there.
zone and we were pulling the big rock dudes, the stone grabbers, and
That was dark.
those things? AC. Remember that?
Yeah.
Yeah,
yeah,
so-
yeah.
That's Mara Saru. So to get there, you had
okay.
to
So
run through
that's the
that zone that
that
was
you get
just
a whole
like
bunch of
tunnels,
those. Ooh,
and almost
awesome.
had like it almost had like a center 4-way area. That's an Authorbian layer.
Okay. Okay. I know the zone you're talking about now. I just don't
Oh
know have
no,
any
off
idea
of
how to
that
get there
zone,
from
you
anywhere.
can get to Dawn Shroud or, other places.
Oh,
Mars.
okay, so the Nexus leads to that zone.
You would go
Nexus?
straight instead of taking a turn. You'd go to Nexus to that, and then you'd go straight through there to get to DSP.
It's the Nexus.
Yeah,
Nexus is the center of Luclin, pretty much.
yeah, it's the Nexus of Luclin.
The Nexus, yes. Nexus.
I'll get it
It
eventually.
makes
I gotta
sense if you
check
think
the
about it.
map in my head. Oh no, I can't use a map. What is this?
I mean, you could look. You don't have to either. I'm saying what it is on that. Just saying, dude. Actually, the wiki has some decent maps, but they don't have all. Like, they only have half of Luclin.
Well, there's only what 100 and something people playing on the server. You need some
Velius.
passionate
Sometimes you
people
gotta look
to
at Velius
upload all that information
wiki
on
and
there.
find it there. Kind of weird.
Yeah, I skipped over this expansion.
Well,
So.
and it's a 20-year-old game. You should know. I mean, a lot of people know their way around anyway. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I'll be all about it. I'm down with PvP.
And you know me.
Pretty much.
There's nothing really to do low level on POP.
I mean, plane of knowledge
I
is
think it's
technically
like
part of
all,
PvP.
it's all
so
planar, yeah. I
all
mean,
those zones that are connected.
46 up.
Like 46 is like the minimum. Yeah, like 51.
Not that that's a bad thing, but
And plane of knowledge did come with a lot of quests, so I bet you more than anything there's some low-level quests that you could do if you're familiar with all of them. Because that's a Bushido thing. Bushido loves quest.
Anybody know the command to pull the pet window up? I asked that because my UI freaks out on me.
it's
when I
different
lose
for
that one.
everybody. I use the Alt W to look. Seems different for
Thank
everybody.
you.
Oh, I just
That's
leave
what
that
I
up all the
need
time.
them in.
Yeah.
That pulls up that little selector window.
There's
that
a
I can
friends
then
tab on
come-
here. There's an ignore tab. You can actually.
Me too.
see
Well,
who's on
my
it.
UI freaks out and I
That's
lose.
cool.
So
I have nobody on my friends tab.
what am I gonna drop? Yeah,
That's a lot of typing.
you have no friends.
That's sad.
Well, you got 5 people to add right here.
Oh yeah, there he is. Pet window.
Don't make this weird, Joe. Make this weird. Joe.
Good work.
There's a help tab. Welcome to Everquest. You're about to enter a world ripe with adventure and intrigue. Before you do, please familiarize yourself with the manual. Did you guys get a manual for this game? I didn't get no manual for this game. I got a starter's guide, but it wasn't a manual.
Yeah, dude. You didn't?
I did. It was. I got a manual that was written by Prima. You know,
Prima guide.
Prima strategy. The Prima strategy guides.
If you are new to Everquest or have just purchased one of the expansions, Everquest Ruins of Kunark, Scars of Velius, or Shadows of Luclin, this manual contains information that is vital. System requirements DirectX 8.1 or higher. I don't think I do. Let's look at.
You got that, dude?
What?
Required specs.
Not many people have
Windows
DirectX
98,
8.
2000, ME, or XP.
Oh, dude, you have to return it.
Yeah, you can't play the game. Return the software.
Ah, jeez. That's so fast.
Mm-hmm. Pentium 2, 400
That must be
megahertz
the
or
bizarre
greater.
requirements, bro.
Somebody adding Windows
256
ME to
megabytes
requirements on
of RAM,
something? What?
at least.
Talk. With the turbo
16
button.
megabytes of DirectX or Direct 3D video card.
Oh wow, I can't afford that.
You need a 28.8K or faster internet connection.
The Voodoo FX one, dude. Yeah, so
You
Cypher
need
has
a
no problem.
4X CD-ROM.
Wow. That's wow. All I can say is wow. I mean,
250 megabytes of hard disk drive space. I think that's on the low end because they kept adding so many freaking
Four
updates to
times
this game. It's
speeds.
probably not that much anymore, but there was a time period in there where it was big. Also note, although technically below the minimum specs, players with 128 megabytes of RAM will still be able to run Luclin by turning all
I'm a
new
forger,
character
bro.
modes. Recommended specs. Those were bare minimum specs. The recommended specs is
That's why they gave you the option to turn it off. Was
512 megabytes of RAM. Yeah. 32 megabytes of video card.
Ooh.
And the rest are still the same,
That was
except it wants you to have
bouginess, spinning
1.5 gigabytes of hard drive space. Because I think you could download more of the game, so it would load faster when you went to certain zones.
You got into gigs required. Yeah.
Arriving in Norath. You begin your adventure in this game, starting city with these items. Press I or click inventory to view the items. 20 bread cakes and 20 skins of milk. I thought it was like 4 or something you used to start with, wasn't it? Spells, but only for some classes. Standard weapon, dagger, sword, or a
Classic.
club.
You got
Scroll
sword.
with instructions
Luclin, you got
and add a
stack.
note.
Yeah.
Right click on the scroll to read it. Follow the instructions. Usually will ask you to give the spell to or the scroll to your guild master. This is actually a pretty good tutorial. Like, it's telling you straight up how to do everything. The I button, drag
Are
and
very
drop.
ambiguous.
I don't think so.
You remember the Rondo tutorial? The little dwarf, you had to follow him around.
That was way later.
That was with the gray UI that you couldn't change.
No, so and so was your name in the tutorial.
Yeah, I remember so and so.
Good old so and so, huh?
Human warrior or something.
Yeah.
I remember that.
Good old so and so.
Number pad 7 to zoom in and out. I do remember being, because it's talking about swimming here, I do remember that being a cool thing, because most video games, if you went into the water, you just instantly died. Right. Say, there's still some video games that still do that.
That was a death zone, but the floor is lava, but the water is lava. Most video games where, like, remember...
Oh, right, yeah.
I think like the first like water experience that I had in a video game that worked. I think was Tomb Raider.
Zelda.
I loved that movie. That
Water
game.
Temple? You didn't play the Water Temple, bro?
Oh no, you know what? Echo the Dolphin would have been the first, but that was different.
Yeah.
Good old Echo.
Water Temple's the first one where I was like, I think I should cheat.
The Game Genie.
I think I should go look at a guy Nintendo.
They had the Game Boy one
Direct
too.
or whatever they called them.
What was the little thing
Game
you could
Shark,
get to
yeah,
add
there
onto
you
your
go.
Nintendo?
Well, one of those was a ripoff.
Game
version.
Genie,
Like, I
there
think
you
the
go.
Game Genie was like the actual
did that
Nintendo version.
You could put in cheat codes.
Game Shark, I think they called the
Game Shark.
And
Yeah,
he had like
yeah.
a little thing on the back where it had like the booklet that it came with.
I probably had the shark then. Yeah.
You playing with power? Nintendo power. I would love to have a collection of Nintendo power. This is so
Nintendo
iconic to me.
We got some in a drawer in there. Link covers and some Mario covers.
Yeah.
I bought a whole box of them from my comic book guy, like 30 or 40 of them, and I sold some of them I didn't want. You know what I mean?
I just like the pictures they had in there, man. So like, I remember looking through that as a kid and being like,
Care
"Oh, I
about
can't wait
the,
for that game to come out. It
Zeldas
looks so
and the
cool."
Marios, pretty much.
AFK for a second.
Oh yeah, the
Some
charge
of the cool
like
things
what,
actually
$3
are
a
ads
minute
in
or
there.
something.
Like the toys and the, you know, it gives you the phone
Man,
number
I'm
to call
stuck
in
on
when
the
you get
Zelda
stuck.
part. I
They
can't
used to have
figure
the
out where to go.
Nintendo
Okay,
hotline.
well, have you done this part?
Yeah.
Yeah, that was like the gamer porn line right
Mhm.
there.
Which is good because I mean that was expensive to find out how to get unstuck.
Another
Or you just
industry
ask
that
your
the
friends.
internet
I mean,
killed.
Chances are they were playing the same
Gamer
game
tip
as you.
lines. Yep.
I hope you guys had friends. I mean, I played football and basketball, and I had friends, but I still played a shit ton of video games. When I got
did.
home.
That's why I played video games.
They did, but they didn't play games, so.
Right.
Yeah. I didn't play video games like I do now. For sure. Me and my buddy would play basketball until the sun went down, and then
I mean, I
the
had to go
guy
home
that
for
worked at
dinner
the park
every day,
would put the
so
light
that
on
was
for us and
my
say,
cutoff.
"Don't
But
let
yeah,
anybody
play
else in the park. I'm
basketball
going
until the sun went
home.
down.
Let us play basketball for the rest of the night." Oh, my parents.
Dude,
My
I
parents
remember.
didn't care if I came home for dinner.
None of that here.
I remember playing basketball when it was so cold in the winter. We'd dunk and it would feel like we broke our fingers on the
He's a tall
the
guy.
goal.
Dunk. What the hell are you dunking when you're only 5'5", bro?
Well, I
Picnic
mean,
table?
dunk all. Yeah.
Have no memories of dunking other than donuts.
With him on that, I don't think I've ever dunked in my entire life.
Fucking Donald, dude.
Just saying.
It's a donut dunker.
The Renfest.
In the dunk tank?
Seemed like every neighborhood I ever lived in also had like a lot where they didn't sell the houses. It was just, you know, a big open grass area. And that seemed where all the kids kind of played football or frisbee or whatever.
Oh, yeah. Get a park.
Parks over here tend to be very cordoned off.
Theme park today.
Yeah, you got a place for soccer. You got a place for like the big games and things of that sort. But to like just hang out, play frisbee or something.
I played in the parking lot. I played in the parking lot because it's a grass parking lot.
Yeah, dude. We have like here we have. There's a park pretty close to my house. It's a skate park. It's got basketball goals. It's got a football field.
No,
That
I mean,
has
most of the ones
actual,
I've seen over here, they're all closed off behind
goalposts on it?
gates and You got to make a reservation
soccer
for
field,
it.
and
It's
it's all
open to
just
the
wide
public
open.
and it's free,
Just
but
go
you
hang
got to
out,
like
picnic tables.
put yourself
like
on the
that.
schedule.
Yeah, no, here it's just like you go hang out in the park.
Yeah, I miss living in a small town. Oh, I loved it, man. I was born in a small town. Had the drive-in movie theater. We had like
Isn't there
people
songs
working
in
for
there?
us at the time. Like that's how small the town it was. Like you didn't need a lot of employees.
Dude, they just opened a drive-in
That's
here.
cool.
Did I talk to you about
So
that?
they're playing
AC?
retro movies as well as new ones, or
They
just
just
retro?
opened a drive-in here the other day. I was driving to my
Yeah.
parents and I went by and like I
That's
saw
where their
Jurassic
money's
Park
at.
on the
Anytime
drive-in.
they play a retro movie, they're gonna be making a lot more money than the newer
Like
ones. So.
I was like, yeah, retro as well as new ones. Yeah. Yeah, I think.
Yeah, no, I mean they get brand new movies.
Well, I think they did somehow they did Coming to America too last night.
I doubt it. I'm sure they got some sort of agreement.
Well, yeah, but
You
that
know,
was
'cause
an Amazon exclusive.
The film companies
Like,
are trying to save
so
the
maybe
movie
they're just
theaters
like,
as
"Fuck it,
much
we're
as they
gonna stream
can
it, who
because they make
cares?"
so much more money off of the movie theaters than they ever do off of the streaming services. Yeah, but they might have worked out an agreement with the movie theaters, like the ones that
Yeah,
wanted
but
it.
didn't Amazon produce?
Again,
Coming
they
to
make more
America
money
too?
off of those than they do.
Like
the
they
streaming,
made
so
that
if
movie.
they can get people to put it in the movie theater, I'm sure they're happy for it. No, they absolutely do. Because the streaming service, you're paying.
I don't think they do make
monthly,
more money off of those than their
right?
their
So you
streaming
pay,
service.
they say, $15 a month. Yeah, well, $15 is what you have to pay for one ticket for one movie to watch it once. So,
For
oh,
Prime,
well,
yeah.
that one's cheaper. But I'm just saying, like $7 a car, but that's for one person for one movie.
Oh no, it's $7
When you
a
stream
car.
For your service, they may come
Just
out
drive
with 4
it.
or 5 movies that
$7
month,
a car.
and you get
So-
access to all of them
yeah.
for that $15. So technically, you're paying like $1.50 per movie, if not even cheaper. So yeah, they make more money.
No, you're right.
And a drive-in, like you said, is per car, but a theater is per person.
That's true.
So like even more money there. Sold out.
That's true.
It's a cool
Yeah, dude, the
experience
first Fridays
most,
that that place opened,
most adults have
apparently
fond
they-
memories of that the kids have no
They
idea.
sold
they wanna
all
share
the
it,
spots
you know?
in like 2.5 hours before the movie even started. Yeah. Yeah, that's pretty cool. We drove by and my kids were like, "What is that? That's a drive-in
Your
movie
radio?
theater." They're like, "What do you mean a drive-in movie theater?" I'm like,
They
"You
do
just go
now.
park
In the
your
old
car and
days,
watch
you had
the
the
movie
little
on the
speaker.
screen." They're like,
Well,
"How do you
some
hear
of
it?"
them were mounted in
Like,
place, and other ones you could pull off, and they had
tuned
a
to
little
a
wire, and you
certain
could bounce it
station
on
on the
your
radio,
glass
yeah.
window.
Yeah, you just
And
hook it on the
sucked.
window,
Like the
right?
sound audio that came out of those things was pathetic compared to what you have these days. What kind of mantle? Like it?
Mantle on this thing.
On the librarian.
The Kunzar one.
Oh, that's pretty good.
Kunzar cloak or
The
Oh,
mantle.
Beast
Yeah, the
uses
chain
soft pads on
mantle.
that one. That
I'm
is
wearing
nice.
that on my, or I was wearing it on my bar.
Yeah, it's good.
My cleric could use that. You can use it too.
Well, agility, dexterity, and
probably have a better
some
spot
AC.
for my rogue, but I can check in a second.
It's got wisdom on it. Makes it nice for whizzies.
Yeah.
The
That's
first
pretty
one.
cool.
Yeah.
Just to drive by and see Jurassic Park.
I still remember when that came out in the movie theater, and I don't know if you guys had the same thing, but we had these big like plastic buckets that had the like engraving
That's
of
what
dinosaurs
Ford
that came out. Yeah, those were cool. Popcorn buckets, yeah, specifically for that movie because big blockbuster. Man, they don't do that anymore, but they used to do that every once in a while.
The popcorn bucket. Yep.
Do random 100 for that.
Sure.
They do. They do it. They do actually. Carmichael Cinemas. Well, I don't know
Oh,
anymore,
okay,
but
that's
as of a
nice.
few years
Again,
ago,
it has to be a big
they
blockbuster
did because
movie,
I
but
got
it's
one
cool to see
that
this
is
still
kind of
doing it.
like that engraved look for one of the new Star Wars
Yeah.
movies, Rogue One.
People would go crazy for it, man. We had boxes after boxes, and we're like, we're gonna run out of
Yeah.
these things.
Rogue One.
People
They
were like,
did.
can
It
I
was
just
pretty
get
cool.
the thing without the popcorn? I'm like, you still have to pay the full price. They're like, yeah, that's fine. Congrats, man.
Nice. Got 48 on the Beastlord.
Grazie.
Thank you. Thank you. I was just killing by myself at the entrance of KC, and this trio of 60s came in and was like, "Hey, can we join you?" I'm like,
Or they can just
yeah?
take everything anyways.
Sure. Sure, why not, brother?
No, just saying they could have.
Well, that's not how people are on this server, though.
There's plenty of room in KC for more than one group.
We're killing the whole zone
From the zone line, right?
from the zone line.
What?
That's-
And you don't have to
that's
worry
the thing,
about
man.
like pulling
Like
over
they just like to stay in the zone line because it's safe.
Yep, zone line and
the
just-
box and pull everything.
Pull everything. Pull the
This is
whole.
Pull
also a
fucking
bad
handrail
thing,
from
too,
there, dude.
You know? It's
Crazy.
They get to see the zone alive, but it's cool in its own way.
Yeah.
It's
not a
weird.
big-
Anytime we plan on going anywhere, we're just like, yeah, let's go. We don't even do like a wall to see how many people are there, because like, there's nobody there, you know.
Right. We just show up. Yeah.
Or the only time that KC was completely empty on P99 was when Velius launched.
And even
It's
then,
so
somebody
weird.
was poop socking the names and stuff.
No,
you know?
nobody was there. Absolutely
Oh, nice.
nobody. And
It
then
was
some
empty?
people trickled in, and we formed a
Because you'd
group.
been stuck with Kunark for like a year and a half.
I
And
remember
just
how
like, I want
weird it
something new.
was. How weird it felt.
But everybody,
New
everybody's
flavor had
like,
just
let's
come
go to
out, you wanna try some
Velius.
strawberries
Yeah,
and
everybody's
vanilla.
gone.
Try 6. 6 years of Kunark.
About the only thing I can't do that with is the hole. For groups at the hole, I can't move back.
Well, so the thing is, on P99, you can't get yourself back up.
Just
The
because
door's
I don't
locked.
want to drop down
But
without a
it may
border.
not be
You
the
know what I
same
mean?
way here.
Yeah, like I don't mind dropping down, but I.
If you go
can
through
pull
the
myself
castle
out.
and work your way back up to the top ramp, like you used to be able to go out that way. I don't know if you remember that. You could get back up from that ledge.
What do you mean?
Well, on P99, it was open for a long time, and then they locked it.
Oh. Sometimes it's weird. Sometimes that door's locked. Sometimes it's not.
What's up, Sadoween? How you doing, man? Hanging with the guys, man. Seems Discord audio is behind your audio. That happened last night, and apparently it has not been fixed yet. So I will
Hanging with
restart
the homies.
OBS and the computer tonight.
Clarity
see if that
ran
fixes
out.
it, 'cause-
Chill.
Yeah, I know how annoying that is for you guys to have to sit there and listen to me talk over somebody, even though they stopped talking like 5 minutes ago. There's a weird thing that happens occasionally where the sync issue with Discord and OBS, I think, is where it's
What happened?
like failing. Is you will say something and then I will reply to what you said, and it will sound fine while we're in Discord. But when they hear it on the stream, you haven't even stopped saying what you're saying, and I'm already replying to you. Because my audio is in real time and your audio is delayed. What's up, Beef Stew? Yeah, we are playing on Takp tonight. This is a emulated server for the old Mac server that existed back in the day before it was shut down. And all those Mac users needed some place to go, and they didn't really have a lot of options. So they created an emulated server for it. Beef Stew? Yeah, Beef Stew plays. I mean, you got me hungry earlier with like a, you know, cheeseburger, and I got beef stew over here.
Did you say beef stew?
I did not. We got into the experience over here. We're going strong, so I figured eventually we'll peak out at some point, and I'll be able to stop and actually make me something to eat.
Did you ever make up a cheeseburger?
I mean, it's only like close to 1 in the morning. I haven't eaten it all day, so I think I'm good.
Vegan.
Is it that late? Oh, Jesus.
I kind of want to get a 35 before I stop, at least. I'm about less than a bubble away.
Been playing on here.
Yeah.
Go.
And like I said, if I can get to 40, then I won't have to
We'll get
rush
there.
it. Then I know I'll always
Should
be
go
able to
pretty
group
quick.
with you guys, no matter
You're
what.
in the place to do that, so.
Nah, ZK
What's your
is
34
52,
now? 35?
I think,
So
so
you can actually
is
group with
None of us are.
Jed had
over
a
50
50
much,
something
right?
as well, right? He doesn't get to
He's
play as
been
much
51
because of
day
his
two.
age, but when he does get to play, he seems to skyrocket.
Love it. But Jed's up. Yeah, Jed's higher than probably even Flip.
Jed's 52. He
That's
locked
crazy.
it at 52.
He did slow down to make a chainer.
Well,
Wow,
because he
is it
locked
that
at
far
52
behind?
because he wants to do.
He says he
Natty
makes a
and locks
game
with
out of
the
it.
guild.
I comment, and he tries to
Did both
guess
of
what
them
the
are
comment
52?
was
Yeah,
before
yeah.
he gets the answer about 3 seconds later. God, that is super far behind.
Yeah, well, that's one way to have fun.
Make it a drinking game. If he's right, take a shot.
Yeah, I know.
Has to be the weird. I'm gonna have to go back and watch these videos because it has to be
Guess
the
how often-
weirdest thing ever to
Depends how
listen
often
to.
he's listened to us. If he could guess right or not, he could get really drunk.
What it is I'm at a phase, and I'm actually slightly in the future, while these guys are stuck in the past, and able to answer their questions before they give them to me. Just another Tuesday.
That's impressive shit.
He is always in the hole.
Usually the only person that we play with that lives in the future is Oak. But he's always in tomorrow.
I mean, if you guys that are watching are cool with it, let me know in chat if you guys want me to. I can always shut down OBS and restart and see if that fixes it. But there's no guarantees that it's going to do anything. Doesn't happen often, but when it does happen, it's really annoying.
Yeah, that's weird, bro.
But when I do, they send me to the moon.
I don't always drink Dos Equis.
When you do.
Cypher, there's another birthday
The
today.
devil.
Speak of from
What?
the moon.
I mean, the cipher of the decks. The deck cipher.
is
Oh my
definitely
gosh. Oh my god.
We need a Sleepy Cypher birthday for
Oh, can we hear a Cypher special for his
Trav's
own birthday?
today. Yeah.
What? Why is
My
everybody having all these
birthday.
birthdays this
It's
month?
my
I have my own
birthday.
birthday this month too. No, no.
Me
No.
too, dude.
Happy birthday, Mr. President.
No.
Today I
birthday
turned
to you.
another year younger.
That's me and my
Oh my
birthday
God.
singing to you.
This place now. Plus,
Happy
please,
Birthday, Mr.
Mr.
Cypher.
You gotta lock
Sunday.
and then pop.
please. It's not even till the end of the month, bro.
Oops, I dropped the man.
We gotta practice then. We gotta get
Please.
perfect
Happy
for your birthday.
birthday. to you.
Well, because you dropped your
You gotta
pin.
lock
You gotta lock
and then
it,
pop it.
and then you gotta pop it. You don't
Come
remember
on.
that scene in Legally Blonde?
Got
That's
it.
weird that you're popping it. I'm just saying.
Yeah, she does.
Pop it.
Oh my god.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Legally Blonde. Yep. Where she
think that was the sequel,
slaps
too.
the guy in the face or something.
That movie.
Alright, I guess I gotta. It's been a few days. I guess I gotta get Warren's corpse out of Severan's Grotto.
What?
You gotta lock it, then you gotta pop it.
Have you tried popping it yet?
Did you pop the corpse or did you just lock it?
I just locked it.
Yeah, you gotta pop it, dude. Thinking.
And then when the pigs try to get at you, you gotta drop it like it's hot.
Everybody's corpse, your corpse's body or whatever.
The heck is what? What?
The one thing I'm talking about?
What?
Sleeping for 17 hours
Where's
would
it
make
at?
me delirious.
We haven't been sleeping for 17 hours like you, buddy. We're all a little delirious.
That's because yo insane.
Yo, it's,
Yo.
that's what
Yo,
Cyber's
insane.
doing.
We're in the membrane, bro. Where'd you die at again? I'm sorry.
Severan's Grotto.
Nice. Wait, no,
Yeah.
not nice.
Yeah. Not nice.
Trying to get through, or at one of the entrances like AFK 8x8.
Well, I was trying to get through to the little pool where there's the two seahorses so that I could kill them with my shaman.
I feel like I'm
But
getting
then I
trolled
got
a little
stun
bit here,
locked
but
in
I'm
the
like,
tunnel.
it's just the way they said
Oh,
it in
did
the
you get stun
movie, so it
popped
wasn't even
or just
me.
locked?
Just unlocked.
Drop it? And then you drop everything and had your hand?
No.
No,
now
it
welcome to
wasn't
the
you.
stream.
Where's there?
They're just insane. And the
Membrane.
membrane.
What's up?
Speak of
We
another
gotta decode
slacker.
that.
What's up?
Another cipher? What?
No, another
No.
slacker.
Oh, I thought you said cipher.
Nah, there's only one cipher.
My God.
No, we only need one cipher.
Hey,
I mean, who else
Right.
is gonna sing custom birthday songs to us? It's great.
You're
Cipher's
right,
enough
you're
for
right.
everybody. In this
You didn't like that
world.
one in that one song with Nick Cage? It's your birthday.
Please,
Mine was
Yeah,
Please
yeah,
no.
we want you to have fun.
Please
It's
no,
your
Asa.
birthday. Just imagine that, like, super creepy, and then you have the idea of what that.
Oh, the Willy one, whatever. Yeah. Fun birthday. Yeah, so
If
that
you
was
listen
Cypher singing
carefully,
to
you can
Tara.
hear the plop in the middle.
Oh,
weird,
and you
bro.
like literally shat my song out.
hey,
Shad?
And at the very
Whoa.
end, there's a big sigh of relief. He's like,
He dropped
That
it like it was hot. That's what he did.
Dropped it like it was.
oh my goodness.
It was steaming.
It's a
"What kind
demon
of toilet is that
song.
Y'all
from?"
are insane.
Plop, fizz, fizz.
Plop plop fit.
What relief it is.
Pop in,
Oh my god.
pop
Where's
in here,
Fizzer?
pop in here, and the first thing I hear is pooping out songs and talking how relieved you are.
I mean, did you expect anything less from this group?
Right?
It's right on par, right on par.
Better than those
Plop plop fizz fizz.
constipation commercials that come on where everybody's just talking about it all freely with each other. Like, oh yeah, I haven't had a poop in 3 days. You know what you should do.
In the membrane.
Yeah. And it's not even like they're friends. It's like their next door neighbor. How you doing,
I
friend?
know, dude. Like that's normal conversation that people have over
Your
lunch.
son hasn't
you
gone
know?
to the bathroom in 3 days.
I couldn't help it over
You watch
here.
those commercials, right? The Pepto Bismol
Like it-
commercials, like the poopy ones. Pop back here.
That's weird, bro.
Mm-hmm.
Seen him?
Yeah. Totally.
Pepto Bismol has its own theme song.
What you been up to, Slight? Seen you in a minute.
Playing WoW. And then trying to get reacquainted with some IT stuff so I can find a new job.
Are you doing the new expansion or whatever on WoW when it comes out?
Shadowlands?
Have
It's
you
already
run
out.
into them over there lately, or he hasn't done that much?
Breaking
When
Bad?
they
No,
do
that's it.
PC.
Burning Crusade for Classic.
Oh,
Something
sure.
like that? Breaking something?
Oh, you can see them from different servers.
I'm on I don't know what server he's on. I haven't seen him log in. I have him on,
Fizz.
what's it called?
Sometimes you feel like
Friends
a nut.
list, but I haven't seen him. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Plop plop.
Just
In your plop plop. That could hurt.
Well, if you take this medication, it'd be nice and smooth for you.
Pretty rough.
Yeah, it feels rough. When you pop it.
May cause weird side effects like growing a third arm or dying.
I couldn't
Also
help it
true.
over here. You ate a lot of pistachios. That could cause some pain later.
Completely worth it.
But it's gonna feel nice when you poop.
Meanwhile, we'll show you
Well,
a
you still
bunch
have
of
a nice
pretty
ship before you
pictures of
pass.
people being outside.
A
having
nice
fun,
pass before you
nothing
pass?
to do with what's actually going on.
Yeah.
Whoa.
It's all like stock footage.
Yeah, dude, totally.
Totally oblivious to your problems. Just like
Right.
your life.
I mean, that's
I
probably
heard
the
a
most
rumor a
accurate
long
part
time
of
ago.
those
I don't know if it's
commercials.
actually true or not, but they were saying that there's only like 3 countries in the world where you can advertise for
Pop, pop,
medication,
fizz, fizz.
and we're one of them, which is why we get so many of them because they're just not allowed to advertise anywhere else. Yeah, I actually like it if they couldn't advertise here too because I hate seeing those commercials. But
Oh really? I kind of like it. I kind of like that you can't advertise in other places.
freaking side effects crack me up.
Yeah, for sure. Side effects include explosive diarrhea.
Yeah, I saw one that
Radioactive
was to
urine.
stop nosebleeds.
Or
Not, like
that-
not even severe nosebleeds,
I
but
know.
just to stop nosebleeds.
Like I think I'd rather deal with
And
that little bit
they-
of pain than
the side
potentially
effects on that
dying
thing
from
are
your medicine.
horrendous, like suicidal thoughts and tendencies. Like, what does that mean? What kind of tendencies are suicidal?
I know.
I think I'd rather.
And now
It's like,
the-
is
the
this
big
actually
gimmick
gonna
is
improve my life?
Cause
Right.
weight loss. That's what they added to all of them.
Fixed one
It's like,
problem, have
oh, yeah,
5
it may
others.
cause weight loss. It's a bad side effect. Yeah.
May cause
Because one guy in your
unexpected
study had
weight
like
loss
1,000 loss
as a
of weight
side
while he was
effect.
doing
Like,
it. It was
you
only like
can't
half a
cancer.
pound, but
know
he
you're
listed
trying
that
to
under
make
as a side
everybody
effect.
buy that shit by
Right,
cause
exactly.
weight loss. Like,
You may be a chick, but you might get a bigger penis out of it. So there you go.
It may cause a bigger penis. Alright.
Vagina.
No,
Yeah.
sales will be through the roof.
yeah.
Like a bigger penis instead of, you know.
They didn't say
diarrhea
where
all
though.
day.
Medicine for vaginal dryness may cause you to grow a
It's
penis.
like a rat.
Second penis.
The South Park episode.
Right.
I guess I'd take a second penis. I mean,
Penis growing off your earlobe or something, you know?
that'd be great.
Oh no. Look at my penis.
Oh god, we are ridiculous. Cypher's right.
Wow.
Oh.
Nice. Well, he has
Come on,
3
man.
characters.
I don't know if I got lucky or what, but I got all my sub keys now.
I mean,
All of
he's
your
getting it, but not
subkeys?
everybody else.
3 of them. Well, I mean, I gotta hand them in, but the last drop right now.
You guys are already doing Sab on Takp?
What gate?
I mean,
Going right to the.
I
to
just
the
went
sub-entrance?
to TT to
Oh, it's
kill,
the
but the
zone.
hunter and the forager roam almost to the gate. Like, not to the gate, but like where I could pull them to the gate.
I thought they were supposed to be like spread out a little further.
Yeah,
Aren't they
the
usually
zone.
like on the opposite side of the zone?
Yeah, like I pulled both of them here, like without, like if I got an ad, I just rotated it and then zoned, and when like
That is
the
weird.
hunter usually is all the way on the other side. Yes, he actually was spawning closer than the forager the last time he spawned, which is weird, but I'll take it.
Did you log into Eco today, Cypher?
Mm-hmm. Take it.
Got to get me that factory a warehouse, man. It's
Not
too
yet.
small, man. No, I ain't taking nothing small like that. I think it's
Yeah,
I
made space for
made
the
that
big one.
one. You could have taken that one. That ain't too small. Dude, I couldn't even put that on the top of my house.
Plus, almost all your trees are massive in size. Yeah.
Bruh.
I mean, I can chop them down for you, but then
Okay.
you lose out on this experience for logging.
Yeah,
Kind of warehouse
chop
guy,
them
are
right
Yeah, I
now.
wasn't able to find it, so it must be like off the side of the hill or something.
I'm just wondering where that cart is.
Maybe, I don't know. I wasn't able to find it. It's out there somewhere, I'm sure. There's pictures in the Discord for Eco on our server where like people find their cars out in the ocean. Because like they ran off the road and they're just like, F that, I'm not emptying that thing out. I'll just, yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Some people are. Some people are less worried about it than
Make a
others.
new one? Yeah, but you're supposed to be saving the environment in that game? Yeah, okay.
Yeah, they're gonna supposedly be
mean,
putting a tax on that. So the more
Yeah,
pollution
as
you cause, the more
the
money you have to
ocean
pay.
becomes polluted
There's
with
supposed to be a way for other people to
from
be
the
able to go
oil
out there and
drilling.
clean it up and make money from it. So almost like credit.
I mean,
Mm-hmm.
I didn't get in trouble for polluting the ocean when
Wait,
I
Cypher got
trapped
trapped in a cave?
Cypher in a
Oh,
cave.
that's right. You did like
That's
build a wall around him while you was in there.
Probably saved some turtle's life or something, actually.
I put dirt to where he had nowhere where he could dig it and put it. It was
Apparently, you can
amazing.
do the / unstuck
No, it was
command and it
wonderful.
will pop you out of there.
I let him out pretty quickly.
Mm-hmm.
Because somebody dug a massive hole in the middle of my mountain, further down, and I walked over it, and it's basically a trap. It just goes
Oh, really?
down like 400 feet, and there's no way out. Yeah. So I was like, how the hell do I get out of here? Because I'm all by myself, and I didn't bring any ladders with me or anything, and like, just use the unstuck, and then it, like,
Asshole!
pops you straight
They
out.
totally trolled you. Oh, okay. Cause Cypher was like digging and digging and digging and trying to like
I
dig
think they were looking
backwards,
for
and I
copper.
was
I think
just
they were
picking
looking
up
for,
dirt
like,
and putting it behind
using
him,
the
filling it in
excavator,
behind
which
him.
gives you, it gets up to 13 squares in any
And
direction.
he turned
and tell
around,
you,
he's
what's
like,
there.
"Come on now." I'm like, what happened? Oh wow. Have any named spawn in KC? This group I'm in is literally
Oh,
killing
but from LCY.
every mob in KC.
Because
From
it
LCY.
goes, deeper, obviously, right? All the way down to the basement.
They just pulled up Varric Skylock's remains. Yeah, just pulling everything to here.
Is that true? I'm only
Yeah,
35.
he pulled like 7 mobs from the basement. In this
And
one.
I know.
I don't see any point of joining you guys again on there.
He's
'cause you guys
only
are
like 32
high
or
up
something
there now.
like that. Terror and Traver. Cheaters, yeah, he's only level 5 or 6 today.
Yeah, help you with gear and levels and stuff too, man.
Jed started a new enchanter.
Bushido just started. I'm probably gonna start a couple of new characters here soon.
Yeah, me too.
It's just like with any EverQuest game we play. We're
I'm
gonna
gonna-
have tunes
I'm
for
gonna
all
start
the
a
different
cleric.
levels at some
I'm
point.
probably gonna start a mage and another mage probably.
I mean, Beastlord is a nice combination with any of them.
I think mage Beastlord would be fun.
Yeah.
Oh, pop.
Too late. I'm already bringing some, but okay.
When it's Xbox on live, I had Warrior, Mage, Beastlord,
What just happened, son?
Ranger, Cleric.
I logged into to Flipsides and died. What? Apparently, I had a dot on me, and I was at
Why would you log out like
I
that? And
said,
not have somebody there waiting for you.
5% health
Of course you.
when
did
I
that.
logged in.
Of course you did that. Jesus.
Well, I think it's because I was told to zone
Okay.
whenever I was in West TOV, and I swapped over to chords for something. No.
Had a mob gate on me. Nice.
Oh, that's fun.
Yeah. I'll see if he comes back with like an army.
Oh, you know what, Cyber? You may look.
Another pop.
You may look inside your house or something for your wagon. I'm looking on the Discord now, and apparently the cars have a tendency to like flip over and flop around when you're not on. There's pictures in here of people having it in their house and off the side of a road.
It would have to be in the caves, the underground section, because there's no way I would have missed it inside of my house. The thing is so small.
You're in an underground section.
Yeah.
You're in an underground section.
What? Don't talk to me like that.
You're in what?
Don't you talk to me like that, bruh?
You're in.
Don't call me bruh. I'm not your bruh guy.
Not your guy, friend.
Not your friend, bruh.
Not your bruh. Brev.
Brev. Rotato chip.
Yeah.
Broseph.
Rosafino.
Prosophina.
That's weird.
It's only weird if you make it weird.
It's a great name.
Brosophina? Yeah, it is. That's what I name my cleric over here.
Dwarf with a beard.
Yes!
Female dwarf with a beard.
Brosophina. There we go.
Oh, yeah, there you
That's
go.
my dwarf.
Be my sister.
Wait, your sister name is Brosafina?
My cleric's sister.
Oh, I thought you meant. Never mind. Whoa, dude.
So you're saying your real sister has a beard and named Rosaline?
mean-
No, apparently that's what Nonal thought.
No, I thought that was her name.
Brosophina. Wow.
I mean, I didn't know.
I mean, it's, it would be the weirdest thing.
I'll put a picture in general chat for you, Cypher.
Pretty close. But
No, the cars.
Definitely be weird. I just want you to know it's weird. A Brosafina?
ooh,
Oh.
Brosophina. Wait, what was it the picture of the
Bitch die.
transvestite that the
That
guy
was
carried in
the
his
dude he
wallet
shared a
in
cellmate with, right?
in
Yeah.
that new guy movie? Wasn't it? It was Josefina, I think. Whatever it was.
Bard Druid Beastlord is one of the best.
Yeah,
Beastlord
yeah.
can tank with gear
It
and
was
slow.
Josefina.
Bard can pull Mez support, and Druid can CH damage shield and pull you around.
Hey, Hey.
It's red to me.
Yeah, but playing a
sounds familiar.
bard.
That's
This
what
guy
I'm
is
playing.
killing.
I'm playing Bard Beastlord Druid,
No, they're all blue over here, really.
and it's great.
Oh,
He's
welcome to
even.
36. Didn't get no ding.
He's
but
even,
welcome
man.
to it.
I mean, AC, they're all ready, weren't they? Oh, nice.
He's been there for a minute.
One of those days, one of those is a hell level, so yeah.
Oh,
Eh.
congrats. You,
Should
damn,
give
bro.
you some ding.
You went like 33 to 36 in there, right? That's pretty dope. The only
But
time
did it
I
feel
felt
like a hell level
I've been
because
in a
of
hell
the
level on this
level
was
or because of
45
where you
on
were
my
when you were
Beastlord.
killing?
That was the only. Other than that, I haven't felt like it was a hell level.
Well,
on
yeah,
any
that would
level.
definitely show you the difference between them when you had the other characters running.
No, because my other characters flew through it like it was nothing. The Beastlord just got stuck at 45, and then like the others are 50, and the Beastlord just hit 48. So
Yeah,
like,
it is.
that's how
I
long
felt
he
that
was
on
stuck in
green on mine.
45. Damn troll XP penalty. It's real.
Word up, brother.
To your mother.
Yeah, dude.
How much longer are you on vacation, Donald?
Tomorrow is my last day off. Tomorrow I gotta get to bed at a decent hour. Tonight, that's why I'm staying up some tonight.
Fuck that shit. Decent hour.
Just saying. After no sleep, I don't want to hear it from you, bro.
All right, guys, those that
Who
are
doesn't
watching,
sleep?
we're gonna wrap up the stream here. I'm gonna make me
Me?
not a hot dog. Yeah, hot
I mean,
dog.
I'll sleep when I'm dead.
Hot pocket. No, I was gonna make me a hamburger, cheeseburger to be exact. I do not, because I'm not from that place.
Hot pocket.
A hot pocket.
No, up north, I'm guessing New York, right?
You got some White Castles in the freezer?
Not down here in the south, because we don't.
What's that
Not
place?
down here. Plus,
No.
Costco.
No.
I mean, you could
Got
buy
Sam's Club down
frozen
here,
White
man.
Castle burgers.
You can at Costco.
Yeah, they don't have
Sam's
Costco.
Club.
You don't have
I mean, I'm sure.
No,
I'm sure if you
no.
look, we'll have some.
They don't have
but I've
Costco.
never seen one. Is that
bullshit.
100%.
I'm gonna
three
Google
they
in
don't
the
have
city of
Costco's.
Houston?
I'm gonna
Yeah,
Google
that's not many.
Costco in Houston. Bam, there are 3.
Interesting.
Yes.
I don't think I've ever seen that
There's
before.
4 actually. And
When-
there's one. There's one in Houston. There's one
Baytown
in
is
Pearland.
really far away.
There's
That's
another
like
one
a
in Houston.
3.5,
Another one in
4-hour
Houston.
drive.
Another one in League City. Another one
Pearland's
in
about
Oh
an
crap!
hour.
Baytown.
Bagging.
Like there are Costco's all over there.
Right, but those that are watching, guys, just a heads up, we might
What
be
the
back a
hell
little bit
am I
later, but I'm gonna make me something
go to
KOS
Trump
from
and see if I can
Usurpa.
fix this problem that OBS is having.
Because it's Ring of Scale.
But if not, we'll see you tomorrow. I'm off all week, so we should have plenty of streams to go. Until then, guys, have a wonderful night. I'm AC Gamer.
This is Trav.
It's the most
Cypher.
enthusiastic outro I've ever heard when people are saying their names.
Flip.
Poop,
Slack.
flip.
My last.
Tara's gonna end it on a high right here. She's gonna say her name with
Oh,
enthusiasm.
Cypher.
I know.
Cypher's just gotta poop it out.
And then silence. And then silence. Around.